Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to session 3 of the 27th Gold Coast Magic Million Yearling Sale. The company extends a very special welcome to all our clients from all over Australia and all over the world. Magic Millions would like to thank our sponsors, Events Queensland, the Queensland Government, Betfair, RM Williams, Racing Queensland, the Gold Coast Marriott Hotel and Myer. A special thanks to Jeep for supplying our fleet of courtesy cars for this sale. We'd also like to thank all sectors of the media for their very professional coverage of Magic Millions, of the event and the lead up to this great event. The international recognition of this sale and carnival would not be possible without the support of the Queensland Government through Queensland Events. We'd also like to take this opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, to thank our vendors for a wonderful catalogue, for supplying us with a wonderful catalogue of horses, probably one of the best we've seen here at a Magic Million sale. The popularity of Magic Million sales can be directly attributed to the continuing support of, continuing success, I should say, of the Magic Million sale graduates. Last season, ladies and gentlemen, there were more black type winners sold by Magic Millions than any other sales company. Very importantly, all yearlings offered through this sale are eligible for the Magic Million 5.8 million race series. This includes the flagship races, the $2 million Magic Million Jeep 2-year-old Classic and the $1 million Guineas. Tomorrow, of course, we'll see a wonderful day of racing at the Gold Coast Turf Club. You're all invited to come. Every runner on the 8-race card is a graduate of Magic Million sales. And for the first time tomorrow, we will see the $500,000 women's bonus presented to the women who have first 4 women-owned horses home in the race, first, second, third and fourth. The race meeting, of course, will be again televised live on Channel 9. Yvonne Smith and family are again catering for ringside dining and for the food court. If you'd like to organise a table for further sessions of the sale, you see the Magic Million ladies down at the entrance to Sale Ring Dining. We recommend, ladies and gentlemen, very strongly that you ensure your purchases on the fall of the hammer with Magic Millions. For this sale, we have a special rate. Just ask the Magic Millions insurance professionals, Kylie and Tash, of course, our manager, insurance manager, Wayne Aldridge. Also, we do ask all potential buyers to register at the office. If you haven't already done so, it does speed up deliveries and speed up your time in the office, and we get your horses home early and in a safe and sound condition. Again, ladies and gentlemen, the sale has been broadcast live over the internet on the Magic Million website. We welcome all those people watching the telecast live all around the world. Now, yesterday we saw the average rise to 132,000, so the first 2 days we're averaging 132,000, and we've sold over $36 million worth of horses. Okay, session 3 begins, ladies and gentlemen. 381 is not with us, so we begin session 3 with lot 382 from Vale. Great supporters of the Magic Million sales, ladies and gentlemen, Vale. And have a look at this filly. Here's the half to Accelerata. Here's the half to that very, very good horse trained by Neville Parnham in Perth in Accelerata. Very important updates. Accelerata has now won 10. He won on the 1st of January, won the Summer Scorcher, brilliantly won the Summer Scorcher, a top field of sprinters at Ascot in Perth. Then on the 22nd of December, he won the RS Crawford, another black type race. And on the 1st of December, he won the Tap Time Handicap. So another 3 wins. He's now won over 300,000. He's a top sprinter in Perth, Accelerator, and here's the half-sister by Big Brown. They've sold particularly well, the Big Browns. This is the first of them, of course. He was a champion 3-year-old himself in the United States. He stands at Vinery here. He won the Derby, won the Kentucky Derby. He was a champion racehorse, Big Brown, the sire of the filly. Now she's a half to Accelerator, now a black type horse. Wonderful family this. Righto, an athletic running sort of a filly bias. Who's got what to start a lot? 382 from Aaron Vale. It's for 100 for her. 100 to start, 100, 90, 80, 50, 30 on bid. 30,000 bid at 30 bid at 30,000 with John. 30,000 bid at 30 bid at 30,000. 30,000 40. 40,000 bid at 40 bid at 40,000 the first today. 40,000 the half to Accelerator. 40, 50, 50,000. 50,000 bid at 50, 60. 60 now. 60,000 bid at 60 bid at 60,000. Out the back, Tom. 60,000 Tom English are out. 60,000 bid at 60 bid at 6,000. 60,000 now. 60,000 half 70, 70,000, 80,000, 80,000 bid 80 bid 80,000, 80,000 bid 80 bid 80,000, 80,000 now, 80,000 bid 80 bid 80,000, 80 the half to Accelerator, great out of his, it's it. No, you're out, Tom. 80,000. 80,000, it's not you. 80,000 bid 80 bid 80,000. 80,000, well, down she goes. They're going to sell around $80,000. Quick bidding. 80,000. 90 there. 90,000 bid down. 90 bid 90,000. 90,000. 100 there. 100,000. 100,000 bid down. 1 bid 1. 100. 100 buyers. That's where we should have started her. 100,000. 100,000. 100. Well, she's here for sale. And you've seen what's happened. I know you get sick of me saying this, buyers, but you saw what happened yesterday. The afternoon session yesterday was outstanding. So if you want to buy, you buy early and you buy right. 100,000, 100,000. She's a very cheap filly, but she's on the market. 100, 100,000. She's going to be sold. Anyone else at 100,000? What a... Done. Well bought out the back. Probably go to West Australia. Righto, 383. Here's another cracking filly, one of the fillies of the sale, buyers, a New Haven Park filly. Here's the Allow filly. Here's the Allow filly, a much admired filly. Beautifully balanced, isn't she? A racy filly. And by Flying Spur, who's known as a great sire of fillies. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you that this cross, this Flying Spur Rahi cross, there's been 9 of them. There's been 9 winners, 100% winners on this cross, the Flying Spur Rahi cross. 9 foals, 9 winners, 3 black type horses. Now she's a cracker, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful black type family, a filly with great residual value when you finish racing her. Righto for her. Who's got what to start? A couple of 100, 200, give me 100 for her. 100, 100 for her. 100 for her, the New Haven Park filly, the Allow filly. 50, thank you. 50 here. 50,000 bid there. 50, 60,000 bid there. 60 bid there. 60, 70 there. 70,000 bid there. 70 bid there. 70,000. 80,000. 80,000. 100 here. 100,000. 100 now. 100,000 bid there. 1 bid there. 100. 100,000 bid there. The Allow filly. 100,000. The Flying 10. 110. 110 there. 120. 120 bid there. 120 bid there. 120. 120,000. 120,000. The Allow 30. 130. 130 bid there. 30. 40. 140 here. 140 bid there. 50. 150 fresh blood. 150 bid 150, 150, 150,000 in a 150. I asked 200 for her, buyers. I thought she'd walk it in. She's early in the sale. 150, 150 now. She's on the market. She's here for sale. 150, 155. 155, 155. It shouldn't on this at this money. 155, 155 and a 155. She's on at 60, 160 now. 160, but she's on the market here for sale. 160, 160 now. 100. Come on, boss. What's 5 on her? I tell you what, you bring her in 5. 165. You bring her in a couple of hours' time and she'll double it. 165. 165. You're buying right early in the sale. 165. 165 and a 165. 70. 175, is it? 175. 80. 180. 180. 180. 180 now. 180 bid now. 180. What's he going to do this time? What? 200. 200. 200. That right? Yes, thank you. 200. 200,000. 200,000. Seeing you being a good supporter, I'll take you 5. At 200,000, quick. I can't do any more. At 200,000, going to be sold. Finished. Done. Out the back. Well bought. Very well bought. David Elgona. Thank you, David. Very goes to the United States of America. Thank you, David. Great to have you here, David. Very good judge. Buys all over the world and first time at the Magic Million sale. Righto, 384 is out. 385 from Sledmere, ladies and gentlemen. As I said yesterday, do a wonderful job with their presentation of the Yearling Sledmere. Have a look at this beautifully presented colt. out of a Quest for Fame mare, out of a Canny Lad mare. Very good winning family here, ladies and gentlemen. The family of Show County, that brilliant sprinter, the family of Warren, the Point, and so on. First live foal. Thanks, Paul. This is her first live foal, please note. Beautifully presented colt by the Widden Stallion in Sebring. He looks the part by the Golden Slipper winner in Sebring. He's old as a 2-year-old. He's had 5 individual 2-year-old race winners to date. He's one of the leading first season sires in the country, Sebring, with 1 black tie. Righto, who's got to start him? 100 for him. 100 for the Sebring. Magic Million colt. Real precocious 2-year-old. 100. 90, 80, 20, thank you. 20,000 in that, 20 minute, 20,000 in that, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 in that, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000, he looks a runner, doesn't he? Looks a runner. 20,000. 20,000 in that, 20 minute, 20, 30, 30, 40. 40 now. 40,000 in that, 40 minute, 40,000 in that, 40 out front. 40,000 in that, 40 minute, 50. 50,000 now. 50,000 in that, 50 minute, 50,000. 50,000 in that, 50. 50,000. 50, 60. 60,000. 60,000 in that, 60 minute, 60,000 fresh blood. 60,000. 60,000 now. They're early in the sale by 60 only. 60,000. 60,000. Gee, looks a runner. 60,000. Magic Million colt. 60,000. 60,000 in there. 60. At $60,000. Quick. Anyone else at 60,000? 5. 65. 65, it's a sign of weakness, sir. 65, 65 now, 65,000. You can all come in here, buyers. That's well under the, that's half the average of the sale. Now, you can't tell me he's not a better colt than that. The sales averaging 132,000 and he's only making 65. 65, 65, 65. He's very good buying early in the sale at $65,000. Quick, I'll take 5 if you like. At 65,000, what? 2.5. 67.5. 67.5. 60, we're breaking all the rules. At 67.5, I'd like to see you buy him, sir. Well, thanks for your help. At 67.5. Done. No, a little bit more required. 386 from Eden Glassy, the Sebring colt. Speed on speed here, buyers. By Sebring, the Golden Slipper winner out of an Exceed and Excel mare out of Shindig. This is a wonderful family. Wonderful family here, ladies and gentlemen. There we are, the Shindig family, Shinzig and Strata, those very good horses. Have a look at him. He just looks like a ready-made racehorse, this fella. Look at the great hind quarter on him. If he doesn't come early and win those early 2-year-old races, boys, you can give up trying to pick them. Lovely short back, good forearm, righto for him, start him. 70 or 80,000. 70, we're not asking a lot to start them, buyer. 70, 60, 50. 50 for it. 20, thank you. 20,000 in there, 20, I've got 20 here. 30, 30,000 in there, 30 in there, 30,000 in there, 30 in there, 30,000. 40 there, 40,000 in there, 45, 50. 50 now, 50,000 in there, 50 in there, 50,000. 50,000 in there, 50. 50,000, we really like this colt. 50,000, 50,000 in there, 50 in there, 50. If you want to buy a colt for not a lot of money, you buy him. 50,000 because he's on the market. 50,000, he's hit 5. 55, 50, 60. 60,000, 60,000 in there, 60 in there, 60, that's 5. 65, 65, 70. 70,000 in there, 70 in there, 70,000. 70,000 in there, 70 in there, 70 now. 70,000, he's selling, he's on the market. 70,000, 70,000 in there, 70 in there, 70,000. 70,000, he's had his time, he's going to be sold at 5. 75, 75, 75 there. 75,000 in there, 80, 80,000. 80,000 in 80, 80,000. 80,000 now. 80,000, I like these guys on the phone. 5, 85, 85, 85, helps my Telstra shares. 85, 85 there, you keep talking, sir. 85, at 85,000, 90. Now, sir, on the phone, keep talking. Can we say 100? Can we say 100? Good. 90 there. 100, thank you. 100 straight out. 100, well done. 100, 100 now. 100, 100 quick. At $100,000 quick, going to be sold on the market at 100,000. Want him? Done. Well bought. Very good buy. 387, the I'm Invincible filly, sold up to 160,000 yesterday, the first of the I'm Invincibles, the Yarraman Park Stallion. But buyers, here's the half to the war horse, I call him, the John McNair trained Mustard. Won in Sydney as a 12-year-old, did Mustard, won 17 races. He was a war horse, he was an iron horse, Mustard. the half-brother to the filly in the ring by I'm Invincible. Sold up to 160,000. He was a very good racehorse. A very good racehorse, I'm Invincible, as you know, ladies and gentlemen, and lovely types. And In Top Gear, thanks Greg, In Top Gear won at Warwick Farm last week, and Chromed out of the mare has now won 2. There we are, buyers, and I'm Invincible filly, but she's a half to mustard. Come on, who's got 70 or 80 for her? 80, 70, 60, 50, the half to mustard. 60, 50, 50, well how low have I got to go, buyers? 50, will you tell me? 40, 30, 30 for the half to mustard. 30, 20, got to be 20. 20, thank you. 20,000 at 20, at 20,000 at 20, at 20,000 at 20, 20,000 at 20, at 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000 at 20, at 20,000, 20,000 at 20, at 20 there, 20,000 at 20, 20,000 at, look at the family here, boys, look at the filly, 20,000. 25, 25 there, 25,000 at 20 or 30, 30,000, 30,000 at 30, at 30,000 the half to mustard, 30,000 at 30, at 30,000, 30,000 there, 30,000 at 30, at 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, filly with a pedigree. Have a look here, the great filly family, boys. 30,000, 30,000 at 30, at 30,000, 30,000 the I'm Invincible, the Yarraman Park filly, 30,000 at $30,000, quick. Well, there's a sale ring bargain if I've ever seen one, buyers, from a family like that. 30,000 at $30,000. Quick, I'll take you 5 quickly, because you're going to lose her. 5. 35. 35, you take long enough to bid, sir. 35. 35, 35, 35. Well, she's on the market, the cheapest of the day, buyers, and she's certainly not the worst with a pedigree like that. She's here for sale at 35,000. Anyone else? Done. Thank you. 35. Well done out the back, boys. Buyers, here's the Raheen filly, lot 388. The Commands filly, the Alyssa Jean filly. Have a look at her. Just close your catalogues up, buyers, and have a look at that cracking black filly. Gee, you'd be proud to own a filly like that, wouldn't you, buyers? And let me tell you that she's a 3/4 sister to Conquered Dream, the stakes winner at Turfontein in South Africa. And Conquered Dream, let me tell you, was sold for $480,000 through this ring as a yearling. And she's also a 3/4 to Royal Delight, who was a superstar in Hong Kong. You remember Royal Delight? He was a track record holder. He was a track record holder at Sha Tin, was Royal Delight. He was a real superstar, and she's a 3/4 sister of those 2 black type horses. Righto, boys, you'll be proud to own her 100 for her. By Commands, I saw those very good fillies in commanding duel and appearance. Both won over the Spring Carnival in Melbourne. Very good black type fillies. 100, 100, 98, 20, thank you. 20,000 at 20, at 20,000 at 20, at 20,000. 20,000 at 20, at 20,000. 3/4 to Command 30, 30,000. 30,000 sheets. 3/4 to 2 black type horses. 30,000. 2 outstanding runners. 40,000. 40,000 at 40, at 40,000 at 40, at 40,000. 40,000 now. 40,000 at 40, at 40,000. 40,000. 5. 45. 45 now. 45,000 at 45 and 45. 45,000 at 45. 45. 45,000 at 45 and 40. What do you think, Andrew? 45, how's your man? 45, 45,000 in that 45, 45,000, well down 50, 50 now, 50,000, 50,000 in that 50, in that 50,000. Gee, you'd be proud to own her, wouldn't you? 50,000, 50,000 in that 50, in that 50, $50,000 anyone. Now 5, 50, 60, 60, 60,000, 60,000 now, 5, 65, 70 there, 70,000. 70 here, 70,000, you're just starting to look at her, 70,000, 70,000 in there, 70 in there, 70, at $70,000, quick, nice filly at the money, at 70,000, what's your man say, Tom, at 70,000, you're going to lose her, finished, what up, done, oh, no, need more there, buyers. 389 from Barramel, more than ready colt, here's a colt with a pedigree. By the champion sire of 2-year-olds in More Than Ready, ladies and gentlemen. One of the leading 2-year-old sires in the world, the sire of Sebring, of course, won the Golden Slipper. Feelin' Ready won the Golden Slipper. More Joyous, of course, Dream Away. Wonderful, wonderful stallion, this finery stallion, More Than Ready. And here's one out of a Danehill mare, out of one of the best families in the stud book, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful black type family represented here on the page, and by More Than Ready. Barramel Colt, righto for him. Start him up, Colt like that. Thought he could make a couple of hundred. 200 for him. 200 for the More Than Ready. 200. Well, give me 100 for him. 100 for him. 100. Don't start him too low, please. Buyers 100, 90, 80, 50. 50 for him. 50, 30, thank you. 30,000 bid there, 30 bid there, 30,000 bid there, 30 bid there, 30,000. 30,000 there. 30,000 bid there, 40 bid there, 40,000 bid there, 40 bid there, 40, 50. 50, red shirt. 60, 60,000 now. 70,000. 70,000 bid there, 70 bid there, 70,000 bid there, 70, 80, 80,000. 80,000 now. 80,000 bid there, 90, 90,000. 90,000 bid there, 90 bid there, 90,000 bid there, 90 and 90. 90 and two good judges on him. 90,000, 90, 100, 100, 110, 110 there. 110, 20, 120 here. 120 with John, 120, 120 bid now, 120 bid now, 120, 120,000, 120 bid now, 120, 120,000 now. Look at the family, look at the colt. He's by More Than Ready, could be another 125, 125 all right, 125, 125 and a 25, shouldn't be taking fives on him, 125, 125 and a 25 at $125,000 quick. Well, that'd be the cheapest colt today with a pedigree like that, buyers, and by More Than Ready. It's only the service fee to the stallion. You work it out. And look at the family, look at the colt. 125, he's a sale ring bargain. 125, 125 and a 25, well, he's on the market. He's here for sale. 125, you should all come in here. 125, 125, anyone else? Well, he's going to be sold at 125,000. Want him? Finished. Done. Very well bought, sir. 125. In front, Andrews knows where he is in the stand. From Rothwell Parker, here's a filly. Some very nice yearlings in this morning's sale, buyers. Look at the presentation of this Fastnet Rock filly. By Fastnet Rock out of an American mare by Tail of the Cat. She was a stakes winner, amazing Tail the Dam. Only the second foal of a stakes winning mare. And by the champion sire, Fastnet Rock sold up to 1.35 million yesterday, as you know, buyers, averaging nearly 400,000, the progeny of Fastnet Rock. She's a great walking filly. I had a look at her the other day. Great walking filly with a great hind quarter. Righto, she looks like one of those precocious, early coming, early running 2-year-olds by Fastnet Rock. Righto, buyers for her. Start up a couple of hundred for her. Won't ask a lot to start a buyers, 200. Give me 100. 100? 100? Will you tell me? 100? Who's got 50? 50, thank you. 50,000 bid there, 50 bid there, 50,000 bid there, 50 bid there, 60,000, 60,000 there. First two dams are black type. 70,000, 70,000 bid 80,000 bid 80 bid 80,000 bid 80 bid 90 there. 90,000 bid 90 bid 90,000, 90,000, 100, 100 there. 100,000 bid 1 bid 1, 100, 100,000 bid 1. Look at the family here, boys. The first two dams black type. 110, 110, 20, 120, 120 bid 30, 130 bid there, 30 bid there, 40, 140, 50, 150 Andrew Brown, 150, 150 Andrew. 150 bid now, 50, 60, 60 out the back, 160, 70, 170 bid now, 70 bid 170, 200 straight out, 200 there, 200,000, 200,000. She's on the market, sir, if you're watching. 200, 200,000, 200. A very good judge on her. 10, 20, 220 in front, 220 bid now, 220 in front, 220, 220,000. We're selling all the time on the market. 220, 220,000, 220,000 selling all the time. 220, 230, 230, 230 now, 40, 240, 50, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260 there, 260 bid now, 260, 200, it's not you, James, 260, 270, 270, 80, 280, 300, 300 here, 300 out the 10, 310, right, 310, 310, in front. 310, no mistakes, 310, 310, 310,000, 310 a bit now, 10, 310, come on sir, you know the stallion, you know the job he's doing, 310, he's been good to you sir, 310, at 310,000, the bid's in front, 20, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, James Dawson, it's not you, at 330,000, going to be sold at 330, finished, done. BC3, thanks Bill, thank you John, thank you boys. 391's not with us, 392 the Charmadale filly, sold up to Sold up to $250,000 yesterday, the progeny of Sharmadale. Here's a filly. Great walking filly again. And a very relaxed filly, buyers. You want filly with a good temperament, you buy her. And a very good doer, you can see that. Got a great temperament, a good doing filly, and out of a stakes winning mare, out of an Anabar mare in Anacard, the Grand Dam Battle Gem, another stakes winner. First 2 dam stakes winners, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look there. Great black type family and a very good filly family. Righto, who's got one for the Sharmadale? The sire, of course, of Faint Perfume, the Oaks winner, trained by Bart Cummings. Faint Perfume, that very good filly by Sharmadale. Starter up, couple of hundred. 200 for it. Give me 150, all right. 50,000 bid there, 50 bid there, 50,000 bid there, 50 bid there, 60 there. 60,000 bid there, 60 bid there, 60,000. 60,000 the Sharmadale. 60,000 bid there, 60 the Anacard filly. 70,000. 70,000 bid there, 70 bid there, 70,000 bid there, 70. 80,000. 80,000. 90 there, 90, 100 there, Tom Inglis, 100 with Tom, 110 now, 110 a bit there, 10 a bit there, 110 a bit there, 110 there, 120, 30, 130 a bit there, 130 a bit there, 130, 130 there, the high grove filly, 40, 140, 50, 60, 160, 160 here, 160 a bit there, 160, 160 a bit there, 160, 70, where's that? 170 now, 170 bid now, 170 when she's on the market for sale, 170, she's on the market, sir, 170 bid now, 170 you've been on her all the way, sir, 170 bid now, 170, at 170,000, well, thanks for your help, 5, I don't like taking, 80, 180, 5, 185. What are you dragging the market back, sir? 185, but we appreciate your bid. 185 at 185, 90. Can I be 200? 200, thank you. 200, 200,000, 200,000 at 200,000. Quick, 10, 210, 210, 220, 220. That right? 220, 220. That right? 210, 210. It's back to you. It's 210, okay? He didn't bid. 210. At 210,000, we took you before, sir. At 210, you nearly owned her. At 210, finished. Done. Well, David Hayes, thank you very much, David. Great to have you here. Great supporter of the Magic Million sale, David Hayes. Thank you, David. Thanks, Ron. 393, the Southern Cross. Another fast at Rock, sold up to 1.35 million. Gee, they do a great job with their horses, Southern Cross. Look at the coat, look at the skin on that colt, ladies and gentlemen, by Fast at Rock out of an Anabar mare. Wonderful family, the Princess Tracy family, Tracy's Element, of course, Typhoon Tracy, Anabar mare out of a Saddler's Wells, out of an Aranora, ladies and gentlemen. And very closely up in the family is a Sale. It's not on the page, but a Sale, who was hot favourite for the 2-year-old race, the Jeep 2-year-old Classic tomorrow. A Sale is in the family close up, and so is Cantonese. I like this colt a lot, ladies and gentlemen, and he's by Fast at Rock. Okay, come on, up your sights. One ask a lot to start him, a couple of hundred. 200, they're averaging 400,000 buyers. It's a 200, I'm asking you half the average to start him. 200, give me 100. 100 for him. 100 for him. Will you tell me? 100, 90, 80, 50. 30, thank you. 30,000, I appreciate the start, John. 30,000. 30,000 bid out, 30 bid out, 30,000 bid out, 30 bid out, 30,000. 30, 40. 40,000 bid out, 40 bid out, 40,000. The half front. 50,000 the half front, 60, 70 there, 70,000 bid out, 70 bid out, 70, 80,000, 90 there, 90,000, Andrew, it's not you, 90,000 bid out, 90 bid out, 90,000, 90,000 bid out, 90 bid out, 100, 110 now, that's 110 with you in the blue shirt, 110 a bid out, 10 a bid out, 110,000 bid, he's a Fast at Rock, buyers. He's 110, his half brother was placed the other day in a Roa Cat. Peter Moody trains it, placed in Melbourne the other day. The half-brother, or half-sister I should say. 110 only. 110 a bit now, 10 a bit now, 110. 110, a Fast at Rock colt. Look at the family. 110 a bit now, 10 a bit now, 110. 110 at 110,000. Well, there's the steal of the day, boys. 110 at 110,000. Can I? Anyone else? Bidding at 110,000. Finished. 20. 120. I don't believe it, buyers. 120 now with James Dawson. 120. Well, they brought him here to sell Southern Cross, bring them here to sell, boys. He's on the market, but very disappointing. 120,000, he's on the market. Anyone else at 120,000? Finished. Done. James, 120. South Africa. Thank you very much. Righto, 394, the Starcraft colt. A Tunga colt. Gee, I like this fellow. I reckon he's a ready-made racehorse, buyers. And he's by Starcraft, who was a champion. He was a champion miler of Europe, of course, when he went over there to race in Europe. He won 11, he won the Derby here, but champion miler of Europe. And here's one out of an Anabar mare who was a very good 2-year-old. She won 2 as a 2-year-old. She won at Flemington as a 2-year-old, the mother. So you got a blending of speed and stamina here, being out of a very fast Anabar mare by Starcraft. They sold up to 320,000 yesterday, the Starcraft. Here's near Scopey Racy colt. Right over him, buys 100 for him. 100 by the Arrowfield Stallion in Starcraft. 100, 90, 80, 50. 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20, 20,000 minute, 20 and 30 there. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000. 30,000 minute, 30 out of a very fast race mare. 40,000. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40, 50. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000. 50,000. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000. 50,000. She was a wonderful 2-year-old, the dam by Anabar. 60,000 there, 60,000 in there, 60 in there, hello Martin, 60,000, won't make my speech now, 60,000 in there, 60 in there, 60,000, I'll take 5 if you like, because buyers, he's on the market. 60,000, he's here for sale, 60,000 in there, 60 in there, 60,000, it's very good buying, but he's going to be sold at 60,000, take 5, finished, done. Rod Slade, great to have you here, Rod. Well bought. Very good buying. 395 from Coolmore, ladies and gentlemen. From Coolmore, here's the Henry the Navigator colt. Now, a very important update here, buyers. Please listen. Very important update. The half-brother, Island Spring, was a last start winner in Hong Kong. Island Spring, last start winner in Hong Kong since the catalogue went to print, trained by BK Nung over there in Hong Kong. Out of Annie LaVie by Henry the Navigator by King Mambo. Great racehorse he was. He won the 2,000 guineas, of course. Did Henry the Navigator, an outstanding racehorse. Have a look there. Beautiful, great head on him, hasn't he? Good hind quarter. Good scopy sort of a colt. Righto. Who's got what to start him? A colt with a pedigree, buyers. For him, start him away. 100 for him. 100 for the Henry the Navigator. Scopy, racy, looks a racehorse. 100, 90, 80, 50. 20, thank you. 20,000 in that, 20 minute, 20,000 in that, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 in that, 20,000 of a very good Anabar 30. 30, 40. 40,000 in that, 40 minute, 40,000 in 50. 50 here. 50 with Paul. 5 if you like. 50,000. 50,000 in that, 50 in that, 50. No, the bud's out here. 55. 50, 60. 60 there. 60,000. 60,000 in there. 60 minute, 60,000. 60,000 now. 60. I'm only taking 5s, buyers. I'm helping you. 60,000. 60,000 in there. 60 minute, 60,000. He's on the market. He's here for sale. 60,000. 60,000 in there, 60 in there, 60,000, 60,000 now, 60,000 in there, 60. Gee, I thought he was a better colt than that, I really did. 60,000, but he's here for sale, on the market. 60,000, 60,000, your day today, boys, if you buy him for 60, at $60,000, quick, at 60,000, anyone else, he's going to be sold at 60,000, want him, done. Well bought, very well bought, 60,000. Right over here on the right. Mick Price, thanks Mick, great buy Mick. Goes to Melbourne. 396, ladies and gentlemen, the Doomsday colt from Millbrook. Another well-presented colt. Beautifully presented, precocious running type here. By Doomsday, by the sire of Presto, ladies and gentlemen. And if you just look down in the pedigree, Show Affection has now won 3, and it's in the $100,000 Class 6 tomorrow at the Gold Coast Magic Million Race Day, because a graduate of the Magic Million sale, Show Affection, trained by Robbie Heathcote, in the $100,000 race tomorrow. Ah, gee, I like this colt, buyers. There we are, good family. This is a really good winning family. They all run out of the family. Righto for him. Start him away. Couple of hundred. 150. 150. Give me 100. 100. 100. 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000, 20, 30 there. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30. He looks a runner, doesn't he? Look at the way he walks. Look at the way he parades by us. 40,000, 50, 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 60,000 minute, 60, 60,000, 60,000 minute, 60 minute, 60,000, 60,000 at 70, 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 70,000, 70,000 now, 70,000 minute, 80, 80, 100 there, 110, 110 now, 110 a minute, 10. You want to buy a racehorse, you buy him. 110, 110 a minute, 10 a minute, 110 a minute, 110, 110 now, 110 a minute, 10 a minute, 110 a minute, 110, 1, come on, Perth, 120, 120 now, 120 a minute, 20 minute, 20, 120, 120,000, 120,000 a minute, 20 minute, 120, 120, 100, come on, Peter, you like him, 120, I'll take your 5, seeing it's you, Peter, 120, 120 a minute, 120, at 120,000, take 5 you like, because he's on the market. He's going to be sold. 120 at 120,000. Want him? Finished. Done. 120. Linda Huddy. Oh no. Gone to shootout zone. No, thanks Linda and Graham Huddy. Great to have you here. Righto, 397, the Flying Spur. Filly, ladies and gentlemen, from Willow Park. Do a great job again with the yearlings. Here's the filly. Good walking filly. I had a look at her a couple of days ago out of another time, the Gilded Time mare. Please note that this is only the 3rd foal. Would you please note? This is only the 3rd foal. Bred on the same cross as Miss Gay Flyer, that very good filly, Miss Gay Flyer, bred on the same cross by Flying Spur out of a Gilded Time mare. Righto, buyers, there we are. Have a look at her. Real Flying Spur to look at, is he? Flying Spur filly. Start her up 100 for her. 100. We're not asking a lot to start them. Buyers, 100, 100, 90, 80, 50. 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20. 20,000, she stands over a lot of ground, got a great rein on her, hasn't she? 30, 40. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000. 40,000 there. 40, 50. 50,000 Flying Spur. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000, I'll take 5 you like. 5, 55. 55 now. 55,000 minute, 55, 60. 60,000. 65. 65 now. 65. 65 minute, 65. 65,000. 65. 75, 75, 75 there, 75, 80, 80,000, 80,000 bid 80 bid 80, where's that? 80,000, 80, well done, 80,000 bid 80 bid 80,000, 80,000, we're selling all the time on the market, 80,000, 80,000 bid 80 bid a Flying Spur filly for 80, a Magic Million filly at $80,000 quick, the bid's out on the left against the right at 80,000, anyone else at 80,000, what a finished, done, well bought. 80,000. Don't forget your Magic Millions insurance. We do recommend you insure your purchases with Magic Millions. Buyers got very good rates for this sale. 398 from Eliza Park, the tail of the Cat Colt. Ready-made racehorse, this fella. Geez, a precocious running type. Very precocious running type by the champion sire, tail of the Cat. The sire of 80 stakes winners, tail of the Cat. He's got 2 runners. 2 starters in the Jeep 2-year-old Classic tomorrow. Has Tail of the Cat in Calcutta and Gracious Prospect. Both by Tail of the Cat in the 2-year-old race, the $2 million 2-year-old race tomorrow. He's very well made colt. He's well developed, ready to go out of a winning Danehill mare, out of Ken Bell, the stakes winning Kenmare mare. Great pedigree and a running colt. Right over him, 100 for him. 100 for him. 100, 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20. You want to buy a racehorse, buyers? 20,000, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. I bet he runs early, this fella. 20,000, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 the tail of the Cat out of a Danehill. 20,000, 20 to 30 there. 30,000 minute, 40. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40. 40,000, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000. 40,000 the tail of the Cat. 40,000, 40,000 minute, 50. 50,000, 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 5. 55 now, 55,000 minute, 55, 55,000, 55,000 minute, 60, where's that? 60,000, 60 now, 5, 65, 65, 60, 70, 70,000, now got 70, 70 there. No, that's you. 70 there. 75, 75, 70. Put your hand down. It's not you. 75, 80, 80,000, 85, 85, 80, 90, 90,000, 90,000, bid at 90, bid at 90,000, 90,000, bid at 90, bid at 90, 90,000, 90,000 now at 100. Out the back, 10. 100 out the back, 10 if you like, sir. 100, 100 out the back. 10, 110, 110 now, 110, you take long enough to bid. 110 now, that's right out on the right. 20, 120, 120, 120 and 30, 130, 130, 130, who started him at 20? 40, 140, 140 now, 140, 140 in front, 140, he's a cracking colt, he really is. 140, 140, at 140, 50. 150, that's where we should have started, boss. 150, 150 at 150,000, 60. 160, 160, what do you think, sir? 160, you keep running second. Well, thanks for your help at 160,000, done. 70, 170, 170, 80, 180, what do you say? 180. 180, you be careful, Martin. 180, you might get donged. 180, 180, what's he saying? At 180,000, well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. George Moore. Thanks, George. Goes to Hong Kong. Well bought, George. You're a very good judge. Here's the colt I've been waiting for. Here's the colt I've been waiting for. The Newgate Farm colt. The Redute's Choice. Apasuke colt. Here's the Apasuke colt by the champion sire in Redute's Choice, the Arrowfield stallion, going to be shuttled to France this year for the first time out of Australia, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful, wonderful stallion, the sire, of course, of the Golden Slipper winner in Stratum, the sire of Stitzel. 750. Time you take all the fun out of it. We've got 750 to start, but it saves a lot of talking. 750. 750. Now, did you hear me, buyers? We've got one bid, 750. 750. 750,000. 750,000. Had a lot to tell you about him, but now I'm speechless. 750. 750, but I can tell you what, he's on the market. 750. He's on the market. 750, but I'll tell you, 800. 800, but I'm not going to dwell on a good bidder. Oh, Robbie, don't walk away. 800, 800, 800,000 at $800,000. Quick, well, I'll take 25. I'll take 25. At 800,000, going to be sold. At 800,000, take 25. Anyone else? Finished. Done. Mr. John O'Shea. Congratulations, John, well bought. Thanks, Henry. Righto, lot 400, ladies and gentlemen, from Bellevue. See, they brought up a lovely draft of Yearlings, Bellevue. Congratulations to Bellevue on the presentation of their horses. Here's their Sebring colt, ladies and gentlemen. Now, a couple of very important updates here, Greg. This Sebring colt. In the family now, we have Dancer's Tale. Dancer's Tale, who's a stakes-winning 2-year-old in New Zealand this season, and also Catalonia, a stakes-winning 2-year-old in New Zealand this season. So Dancer's Tale and Catalonia, both out of the family, both very good 2-year-olds in New Zealand, not mentioned in the family. And Dancer's Tale's running again on Saturday. So the family's just getting better and better, buyers, and he's by Sebring. Righto, lovely colt. Very nice colt. For him, 100. 100. 100, 100, 90, 80, 50. 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20, the Sebring colt. 20,000, 5 individual winners, his first crop. 20,000, 30 there. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000. 30,000 now. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000. 30, 40, 40,000. 40,000 minute, 40 minute. What's wrong with him, boys? Good looking colt. 40, he's by Sebring out of a wonderful black type family and a very good 2-year-old family. 50,000, 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50, 50,000, 50,000 now, 50,000 with that 50. I thought you'd all come in here. 50,000, 50,000, 60, 70, 70 there, 70,000 with that 70, with that 70, 70,000, 80,000, 80,000 there, 80,000 with 80, with 80,000 with 80, with 80. James, it's out the back, James. 80,000, 80,000 the Sebring, 90, 85 all right, 85, 80, 90, 90 now, 90,000 with that 90, with 90, 100, 100 with James, 100 with James, 100,000, James, is that right? 100, 95, okay. 95, I suggest you do it 100. Do it my way next time, James. 10, 105 all right, 105, 105 into 105, 105, 105 into 105, 105 with James Dawson, 105 on the market for sale, 105, 105, 105, well he's going to be sold, he's a nice colt of the money, he's under the average of the sale buyers, and he's certainly not under the average on type. 105,000, 1M, finished, done. James Dawson. Star Thoroughbreds, thanks to Denise Martin. You can buy a share on him, buyers. Over to Steve Davis.
Thank you. Thank you, David. Let's get the photo here. Opportunity. Righto, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We move to lot 401. Burnawang North Pastoral have had a wonderful draft. First year here at Magic Millions. What a draft they have presented. Lot 401, the colt by Nakoni coming forward out of the race-winning mare. She by 401. Out of the winning half, ladies and gentlemen, the 3 winners. It's the great Leica family here. Good-bodied individual, as you can see, in all the bonuses in the world to run for. There we are. Study Mount is here. 6-figure colt is 100,000. Is there 100? Is there 80? 30, all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 on the 30, 30,000 on the 30, 30,000, 40,000 on the 40, 40,000 on the 40 here. Nakoni colt here before you. Out of a Giant's Causeway, 40, 50 there. 50 a bid, 50,000, 60, 60,000 on the 60, 60, 70,000 on the 70, 70,000 on the 70 here now. 70 a bid, Charlie, 80, 80,000 on the 80, 80,000 on the 80, 90,000 on the 90,000, 100, 100,000 doing a super job, Charlie. 100,000, 100,000 on the 100,000 on the 100, 100,000, 100,000 on the 100,000 on the 100, 100,000 well he's for sale 10, 110, 110, 120, 120,000 on the 120, 30, 130 here, 130, 130,000 on the 130, 130,000 now. Come on, Charlie. Give me 5. I'll give you 5 to spend, Charlie. You've been with them all the way. Give you 5. 35, 130, 40. Wasn't enough. Give me another 5. Give me another 5, Charlie. 140. Give me 5. Give me 5, Charlie. 140,000. Give me 5. 140,000. Just a 5. Little 5. 140,000. You come so far to buy him. At 140,000, here's the hammer. At 140, and I'm going to sell him. I sell him out 5. Same applies. I've got no friends. Tommy, want to be 50? Tommy, what do you say? Got 50? 50. 150. 150. Just little steps. Just little steps. 140. 50. 150 it is. Don't want to make any mistakes today. 150,000. Got 5? Got 5 because I'm going to sell him in front. I sell him in front. I sell him for 150. Tommy, too good. Too big, too strong. Here's a racehorse. Liam Birchley. Oh, he likes them. Yeah, good judge. Likes the big hind quarter, Liam Birchley. Hey, colt by Flying Spur coming forward. Here's the brother to Georgette Silk. It's the family tour, pure fun and Nashville. Recent group performers in the family. Not listed in the pedigree. The family tour charge forward by Flying Spur. You can see why the crosses worked. You can see why the crosses worked. Have a look at him. 150. 100. 100,000. 100. 80. 30, all right. 30 a bid, good luck to you. 30,000. Flying Spur colt. 30 a bid. 30,000 on the 30, 30,000 on the 30,000 on the 30,000, 40, 40,000 on the 40, 40,000 on the 50,000 on the 50 here. Flying Spur running colt. You know the crosses work with the family. 60, 60 a bid. 60,000 on the 60, 60,000, 70, 70,000, 70,000 on the 77. I'll take 5, 5, 75, 75, 75,000 on the 75,000 on the 70, 80 here. Tommy, 80 Tommy, 80,000 on the 80, 80,000 on the 80. 85, 85, 85,000 on to 85,000 on to 85, 85,000 dollars. He goes now, bidding for 85,000. Will you make it 90 where? 85,000. Little steps on an eighth colt. Racehorse he is. 85,000. 85,000 on to 85. Flying Spur colt. 85,000. They're 5 round the ring now. 85,000. At 85,000. You can imagine him with a saddle on. 85,000. 85,000. Would you say 90 where? 85,000. At 85,000 goes bidding for 85. Can't understand you. We'll just have to put him by meantime. I reckon he'll sell before the end of the day. Be like he wins the Derby. By the time he gets back to the box, they'll all be there. One nice Yearling to another. More than ready colt. Out of Arrogance. Stakes winning mare, won twice as a 2-year-old, trained on. He's a brother or half-brother to 4 winners, the colts. Brother or half-brother to 4 winners from Binary by More Than Ready. Proven sire, you know. 150 here, 100. 100,000, 50 all right, 50 a bid, 50,000 on to 50, 50, 60,000, 70,000 on to 70, 70,000 on to 70. James, you're out. You were 60, 70s here. 70 a bid. 70,000 on to 70, 70,000 on to 80,000 on to 80, 80,000 on to 80 here. 80 a bid. 80,000 on to 80,000 on to 80,000. More Than Ready colt. 80,000. 80,000 on to 80, 80,000 on to 80,000. 80,000 dollars he goes now. Bidding for 80,000. More than 90. 90,000. 90 a bid. 90,000 on to 90,000 on to 90,000. 90 a bid. Make you 100, can I? 90,000. 90 a bid. 90,000 outback here, James. 80,000 outback, 90. 90,000 outback. 90,000 on to 90,000. I'll take 5 at the 100, frightens you. 100, 90,000. 95. 95, 90, 100, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. Outback, outback, outback. 100,000 outback. Outback it is. Give you 5. 100's here. 100's out the back. I give you 5. I give you 5. I give you 5. 500. Is that all right? 105? 105. 105. He wants to be 10. You want to be 110? You want to be 110? 110's there. 110's again, yeah. 110,000. 20. 120. 120, 30. 130 nodded. He nodded, that's a bid. 130 here. 130, 40. 140. 140. Slightest bodily movement, I'm going to take it. 140,000. Want to be 50? 140,000. 50. He nodded. He nodded. I saw him move. 150. 150,000. James, 60. Was that out or a half? Is that out? I'd love to play cards with you. 150,000. Just give me 5. Go on. Prove me wrong. 150,000. Outback it is. Is it 160, is it? 160's out the back. 160's out the back. 160's out the back. At 160,000's out the back. At 160,000 goes for 160. Robbie Griffiths, 160,000. Me old mate Robbie. Yeah, 404, not here. Oh. It's a sign of age. Forgetting where I'm at. We're at Bundle, Stephen. We're at Bundle. 405, Bay Filly, by the new sire, Manhattan Range. And there's some nice new season sires about. Here's a filly by the son of, should I say, by the son of Encosta and Manhattan Range, the beautifully related son of Encosta. And out of a race-winning More Than Ready mare, in turn out of a Danehill mare, out of a Bluebird mare, out of a Luskin Star mare. All the bloodlines in the world behind the filly, and the filly too from the family of Rock Classic. Midnight Fever's family. Filly, good filly family, and all the beautiful broodmare sires represented here. 150 again. 150, 120. 100. 100,000. 50. 50 all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. Manhattan Range filly. 50,000. 50,000, a lot to like about her. 50,000, the individual and the pedigree behind it. 60. 60, 70. 70,000 on to 70. 70,000 on to 70,000 on to 70,000 on to 70,000. 70 a bid. 70, 80. 80,000 on to 190. 90,000 on to 90. 90,000 on to 90,000 on to 90,000 on to 90,000. I'm going to make you 100 where? 90,000. 90,000 on to 90. 90,000 on to 90,000. $90,000 she goes now, bidding for 90,000. Manhattan Range filly. All the pedigree in the world behind her. 90,000, 100, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000 on whatever to 100, 110, 110. Took it here to Paul. 110,000, 110,000 on whatever to 110, 110,000, 110,000 on whatever to 110. I'll take 5 you like. 115, 115, 115 now. 115,000 on whatever to 115, 115, 115,000 on whatever to 115. At 115, how do you want to be 20? At 115,000 goes bidding for 115. Manhattan Rain filly. 115,000. 115,000. Fives are on. 115,000. Want to be 20? 115,000. 115,000 on whatever to 115. At 115,000, would you say 20? At 115,000 goes bidding for 115. They won't take that. We'll put her by. We'll talk to your man, Chuck. Or lady. Wooden Stud, Bay filly by Charge Forward out of a city winning mare, Flying Spur mare. She won 3 herself, Speed mare, the dam of the filly. And the filly directly descended from the family, a reward for effort. Reward for effort family here, and the filly out of a Speed mare by Flying Spur, and the filly herself by Charge Forward. Could well have the millions winner by Saturday evening, you know. 150, 150, 120, 100,000. 100,000 surely. 180. 50 where? 50. 30 all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 no one ever to 30, 30,000 no one ever to 30,000 no one ever to 40,000 no one ever to 40, 40,000 no one ever to 40,000 no one ever to 40, 50, 50 a bid, 50,000 no one ever to 50, 50,000 no one ever to 50,000 no one ever to 50,000 no one ever to 50,000, 60, 60, 70 here, 70 a bid there, 70,000 no one ever to 70, 70,000 no one ever to 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000 no one ever to 70, 70,000 no one ever to 70,000, they shoot you Chuck, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000 no one ever to 70, 70,000 no one ever to 70,000, 70,000 dollars she goes now, bidding for 75, 75, 75,000, 80, 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000, no one ever to 80,000, no one ever to 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000, here for sale, on the market, gonna sell it, put her up, yeah, 80,000. Halfway we thought, but still 5. 85. 85,000. 85,000. Can't see you in the shadows. 90. 90 got him there. 90,000 we got him. 90, 100. 100,000. 100,000 on whatever to 100. Call for 150. Thought we might have made it. 100,000. Want to turn the corner? 100,000. Tell you what, I'll give you 5 to spend. Got 5? 100,000. Want 5? 100,000 and I'm going to sell her. 100,000. 100,000. 5. New blood. 105,000. 10, 110, 120, 120, 120 down on the whatever to 120, 30, 130, 130 down on the whatever to 140, 140, 140 down on the whatever to 140, 150. Waiting, 150, waiting, 150, 150. Got one more, John? Jim? 150. Got one more, James? 150,000. 150,000. Got one more? 150,000. Here's the hammer. At 150,000, I sell to your right hand. I sell now for 150. James. Horse Heinrich, 150. Good luck to you. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. Oh, here he is. Here's the half brother to Nikita. The Coolmore winner. Half to the Coolmore stud winner. And the colt himself by Northern Meteor. Out of a mare, won on 4 occasions. You can see why they run out of the mare. You can see why they run out of the mare. She leaves the runner. Half to the Group 1 winner. Half to the Group 1 winner. In fact, she's had 2 to race for 2 winners. 1 to Group 1 level, the other to city level. She did it on the track. She's doing even better at stud now, the dam. Even better at stud. 6-figure colt. Well, could make 3 or 4. You're the judges today. Is there a couple of 100? 200? 100, thank you. 100 a bid. 100,000. 100,000 on whatever to 100. 100,000. 100,000 on whatever to 100,000 on whatever to 125. 125. 125,000 on whatever to 125,000 on whatever to 125. He's got all the blood in the world behind him. He'll have it 120, 50 there. 150. 150,000 on whatever to 150,000. I'll take 10s on here. Let's build him up. 150,000, 60. 160. 160,000 on 170. 170,000 on whatever to 170,000 on whatever to 170,000 on whatever to 170. 170. 170,000 on whatever to 170,000 on whatever to 170. Saturday. He's a half-brother to a Group 1 winner. And about 170,000. 170,000 at 180. 180. Say 2 if you like. 180,000. 180,000 on whatever to 180,000 on whatever to 180. 180,000 200,000. 200,000 on whatever to 90 said all right. 190. 190,000 on whatever to 190,000 on whatever to 190. 190. 190,000 on whatever to 190,000 on whatever to 190. $190,000 he goes now, bidding for 190,000. Half brother to Nikita. And about 190,000. Who wants to be 2? 190,000. 190,000 on whatever to 190,000 on whatever to 190 by Northern Media. Got the runner in the race on Saturday. 190,000. Will you square to make it 2 where? 190,000. Well, the hammer's coming up here. 190,000. 190,000 on whatever to 190. You got 2 where? At 190,000 you say 2. At 190,000. 5. 200. 200 all right. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000 on whatever to 200. Now turn the corner, go again. 200,000. 200,000 on whatever to 200,000 on whatever to 200. 200,000. 200,000 on whatever to 200. The half to Nikita. Another 200,000. We're going to put him up. He's here for sale. Thank you. He brings them here to sell. 200,000. 200,000. He walks away. 200,000. We're going to sell right. At 200,000, I sell to the right for 200. Wade Burridge on the phone, 200,000. Magic Million Singapore. 408. Madagliadoro, the Darley horse. Rothwell Park provide. First crop. Made such a wonderful start to his international career as a sire. And this filly representing the first Australian crop by the Darley-based sire out of Assertive Guest. City winning mare. City winning mare. It's the great Hula family too. Further back, Rose of Ceremony close up in the pedigree and the filly herself by Madagliadoro. For her, start around. Well, is she 150? Bit of size and scope here. 100, 100,000, 80, 30 all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 on whatever to 30, 30,000 on whatever to 30,000 out of a City winning mare, 30,000, 30,000 on whatever to 30, 30,000 on whatever to 30,000, filly with a bit of size and scope here, 30 a bid now 40, 40,000 on whatever to 40, 40,000 on whatever to 50, 50,000 on whatever to 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 on whatever to 50, 50,000 on whatever to 50,000, $50,000 she goes out 60, 60 a bid, 60,000 on whatever to 60, 60,000 on whatever to 60,000, $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60,000. You know the sort of horses the sire can get. And a bit 60,000 out of a City winning mare. 60,000. I'll take 5s on to help you. 60,000. You want to be 5 where? 60 a bid. 60,000 on whatever to 60,000 on whatever to 60,000. Is there 5 where? 60 a bid. 60,000 on whatever to 60,000 on whatever to 60,000. At $60,000, I'll take 5 at 5. 65, 65,000, 65,000 on whatever to 65. At 65,000 goes now bidding 70. In time, 70. 70,000. Got the 5 again. 70,000. 5. 75. 75,000. Little steps. 75,000. 70. 80. 80,000. 80 a bid now. 80,000. Take a 5 again if you like. I won't frighten you. 80,000. Got 5. 80,000. Got 5. 80,000. At $80,000 goes bidding for 80. They think a lot of it. We'll put a buy. We'll try on the next. Coolmore Stud present their filly by Fastnet Rock. You know how well they've sold. You know why. Champion sire, he is Fastnet. This filly out of the race winning mare. In fact, every dam on the page has been a winner. The dam and imported mare. She a winning half to 6 winners. Black type imported family behind her and the family of industrialists. Filly by Fastnet for her. Start her out 200 or 300, couple of hundred here. 200. 200, 150. 150, surely. Fastnet Rock filly, you got 100. 100,000. 100. Gonna make that all day long, surely. Fastnet Rock filly, 100,000. 50, all right. Good luck to you. 50 a bid, 15,000 a bid, 15,000 on whatever to 50, 50,000 on whatever to 50, Fastnet Rock filly here. Where's all the speculators here? 50,000, 50,000 on whatever to 50, 50,000 on whatever to 50,000. I'll take 10s on right from the start. 50 a bid, 50,000 on whatever to 50, 50,000 on whatever to 50,000, 60, 60 there, 60,000 on whatever to 60, 60,000 on whatever to 60,000, $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60,000. You wouldn't think she had a relation in the world. By Fastnet Rock 70, 80,000. 80 here, 80,000. She's by Fastnet Rock out of a race-winning imported mare. And I've at 80,000, just the second foal of the mare. 80,000, you buy with your eyes shut. 80, 90, 90,000, with all due respect, I think you have here. 90,000, 90 a bid. 90,000, 90, 90,000, 90,000, could be the cheapest Fastnet Rock ever sold. 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, you want to be 100 where now? 90 a bid, where's all the speculators? 100. Took it here to Charlie. 100, 100,000, 100 a bid. Fastnet Rock filly, 100,000. I daren't ask, but I have to. What do you think? Here for sale, thank you. They bring her here to sell. Opportunity here, 100,000. 100 a bid. Fastnet Rock filly. You write it down. You had the opportunity today. 100,000 out of an imported mare. 100,000. Race-winning imported mare. 100,000. I'm going to sell her. I'll take 10. 100,000. At 100,000, but I'm going to sell her. Here's the hammer. It comes up. You know what happens next. Goes for 100. Charlie. Merry Christmas. 100,000. Oh, strong type of filly coming forward here out of Addie's. Canny Lad Stakes winning mare. Please note she's got a Fastnet Rock 2-year-old. She's back in foal to Snitzel the mare. That's the dam of the filly, and the filly herself by Swazier. Strong type. Strong type, ladies and gentlemen, from New Haven. Had a nice draft here at Magic Millions as always. 150, 120. 100, 100,000. 80. 50. 50,000. 30, all right. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid. 30,000, no one ever to 30, 30,000, no one ever to 30,000, no one ever to Swass here, filly here, 30 a bid, 30,000, no one ever to 30, look at the strength to her, 30,000, 5, 30, 40, 40,000, no one ever to 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 40,000, 40 a bid, out of a stakes winning mare, 40 a bid, 40,000, no one ever to 40, 40,000, no one ever to 40,000, no one ever to 40,000, 5, 45, all right. 45 here, 45,000, 45,000, whenever to 45,000, whenever to 45, 45,000, 45,000, whenever to 45, Swass here, filly, look at the pedigree on the page, look at the individual, 50 here, 50,000, 50,000, whenever to 50, 50,000, whenever to 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000, whenever to 50,000, little steps we take, lot of strength to the filly, and I'll take 5 out of a stakes winning mare, 50,000, 50,000, whenever to 50, 50,000, whenever to 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000, whenever to 50, 50,000, whenever to 50,000, 50,000 dollars she 5, 55, 55,000, 55,000, whenever to 55,000, whenever to 55, can I make you 60 where? 55, 55,000, whenever to 55,000, whenever to 55, got 60, 60, 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000, whenever to 60,000, whenever to 60,000, 60 a bid now, 5s are on here, 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000, whenever to 60,000, she's out of a stakes winning mare, 60,000, 60 a bid, I'll take 5 again, here like 5, 65, 65,000, whenever to 65, at 65,000, I'll like you 70 bill like, at 65,000, goes now, bidding for 65, would you say 70 for 65? What's that? 65,000. At 65,000 goes for 65. We can't do that. We'll put her by. Rosemount. Not a singled out colt coming forward. Out of a half to 4 winners. Colt directly descended from Triscay, ladies and gentlemen. Grand Dam by Last Tycoon. Colt by not a singled out. Got all the bonuses in the world to run for. Super Vobus Bobs, as you can see. And the family of La Baraka. Colt by not a singled out. 60 or 80,000 for him. 50 for him. 50. 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to not a singled out colt here, 30 a bid, out of a half to 4 when it's 40, 40,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 he goes now, bidding 50, 60 here, took it here left to Chuck, 60 here, 60 then 70, 70,000 whenever to 70, 70 in front to 80, 80 Charlie, 80,000 whenever to 80, 80,000 whenever to 90 here, out the back 90, 100 here in front. 10 here, 110 Tom. There are 3 playing here, 110 here to Tom, 110 to Tom, 110, 110, Drew, you're out, 110, 110,000 whenever to 110. You're both out, Drew. Both your men are out, 110,000. I'll give you 5 to spend. Either of you. I'll give you 115 if you want, but I bet 110 I'm going to sell. 110,000. Who wants to be 15? 110,000 I'm going to sell. 110,000. At 110,000 I'm going to sell to Tom. At 110,000 goes bidding for 110. Tom. Goes to Anthony Freeman or Michael. Either one. Michael. Good luck to you. Goes to Singapore. And Michael Freeman. Nice to have you down, Michael. 412. Coolmore. Another colt by their boom sire in Fastnet Rock. This time out of the race winning imported mare. First foal of the mare. Arboria's daughter. Champion the Grand Dam. Outstanding she was. Tai Tess in the pedigree. Second again in the Eclipse since the catalogue went to print. It's the family to of Amalfi Dream. Colt by Fastnet Rock. Here's an opportunity with a pedigree behind him. 300, 200, 200,000, 150. Who's got 100 to start? Surely 100. Well, we'll start him at 50. We'll go from there. Here's an opportunity. 50 a bid. 50,000 on one to 50. 50,000 on one to 50,000 on one to 50. 60. 60,000 on one to 60. 60. 70. 70,000. 70,000 on one to 70. 80,000 on one to 80. 80,000 on one to 80,000 on one to 80,000. $80,000 he goes now. Bidding for 80,000 out of a race-winning imported mare. Grand Dam a champion. 80,000. No need to tell you this is value. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 on one to 80,000 on one to 80. 90. 90,000 there. 90,000 on one. Wait your 100 if I can. 90,000. 90,000. 100. 100,000 on one to 100,000 on one to 100. 100,000. 100,000 on one to 100. Again us. 100,000. Make it 10. Can I? 100,000. 100,000 on one to 100,000 on one to 100. $100,000 he goes now. Bidding for 100,000. 10. Fastnet Rock Colt. Grand Dam a champion. And about 110,000. 110,000. And tens are on. Little steps we take. 110,000. Make it 20. 20. 120. 120,000. 30. 130. 40 here now. 140 left. 140 left now. 140,000. 140,000 on whenever to 140,000 on whenever to 140. 140,000. 140,000 on whenever to 140. Drew, you're out. 140,000. 140,000 on whenever to 140,000 on whenever to 140. 5. 145, 145, 145 down on whenever to 145, 145, little steps here, 145 now say 50, 145 down on whenever to 145, at 145, 50, 150, 150, 150,000. I think we've had 6 different buyers on this, and about 150,000. And I can tell you now he's for sale. Open the gates, green lights on. 150,000 he's for sale. 150,000, I'll take 5 again though. 150,000. If you ever thought you're going to buy a Fastnet under 200, well here's a colt to buy. 150,000, I'll take 5. 150,000 because they're going to sell him. 150,000, here's the hammer. At 150,000 he's a gift of the money. I sell him out for 150. James. Gay Waterhouse. 150,000. Get every opportunity. Colt by Swazier coming forward. The same cross, ladies and gentlemen. Star Spangled Banner, Alvino points out. Out of a Made of Gold mare, it's the same cross that produced the champions, Threader and Star Spangled Banner. Bit like him too, bit of white about him. White. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Half brother, as you can see, the Given Version. Given Vision, the Singapore Galloper. Given Vision, that's the half to the colt before you, and the colt himself by Swazier. Chestnut. Throw the binoculars away here as he comes up the straight. 6-figure colt is 100 frames straight out. 100, 180, 50 a bid, 50 thank you, 50,000 on one to 50, 50,000 on one to 50,000 on one to 50,000 on one to 50,000 on one to 50, 60, 60 there in front, 60,000 on one to 60, 60,000 on one to 70, 80,000 on one to Drew, 80,000 Drew, 80,000 on one to 80,000, 90, 100 Drew, 100,000 Drew, 100,000, 10, 110, you got all the action Drew, 110, 110, 20, 120,000 on one to 120, bred on the same cross as Star Spangled Banner, and about 120,000. 120,000 on whenever to 120. Lot of strength to him. Lot of strength. This is the style of Swazier that runs, you know that. 120,000. And you know the mare can produce a good horse. Produce the good horse in Singapore. And a bit of 120,000. 120,000. 5 all right. 125, Drew, you're in charge down the back. 125, I'll take my instructions from you. 125, but I'll tell you this, Drew, you can tell your other people they bid and they buy because the colt's here for sale. 125, 125, he's on the market. 30, 130, 130 now, 130 now, Drew. To your left hand, Drew, that's right. 130 now, get your right hand. 130,000, I'll make it 5. 130 now, make it 5. 130,000. At 130,000, you want to be 5. At 130,000, you want to be 5. At 130, because here's the hammer. I sell for 130. Sold. 130, Gary Moore. Gary Moore, the buyer, thank you. Patanek present the next. Colt by the son of Hassan A. and Hassan. First follow the mare. This is the family of the 1.3 million yearling yesterday. The super elegant family. Elegancy's family, Mr. Elegant's family. Out of a half to follow the till. First follow the mare, ladies and gentlemen, and the colt coming forward here by Hassan. Start him out. The family of the $1 million yearling of yesterday. 100,000 for him. 180. 80, 70, 60. 30. 30, all right. 30 a bid. 30,000 no one ever to 30, 30,000 no one ever to 30, 30, 40,000 no one ever to 40, 40,000 no one ever to 40,000 no one ever to 40,000 no one ever to 40 here, 40 a bit, 50, 50,000 no one ever to 50, 50,000 no one ever to 50,000 no one ever to 50,000. Take a 5 now if you like. 55, 55, 55,000 no one ever to 55,000 no one ever to 55, 55,000 no one ever to 55,000 no one ever to 55, 55,000 dollars he goes now, bidding for 55,000. Hassan Colt from Patanek, and I'm at 55. First follow the mare. 55,000 no one ever to 55. 55, 60, 60 a bid, 60,000, 60,000, no one ever to 60,000, no one ever to 60,000, no one ever to 60,000, make it 5 you like, 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000, no one ever to 60,000, with a 2.5 hill, 60,000, turn the corner, go again, 60,000 now go 2.5, 60,000 we're building to some sort of value, 60,000, at $60,000 you got 2.5 where, at $60,000 goes for 60. We'll just put him by meantime. Denman Colts. You gotta like the Denmans. You gotta like the Denmans. He could run himself. By G's left some runners. Running tights he has left. Out of a race-winning mare, she after 7 winners. Catbird winning mare in turn out of a Sir Tristram mare going back to an imported family. Colt by Denman. They're gonna get up and run. If type means anything, he's left the type. 100 for him, 180, 80, 60. 30 all right. Denman Colt here, 30 a bid, 30,000 no one ever to 30, 30,000 no one ever to 30,000 no one ever to 30,000 out of a race winning mare, she after 7 winners, and up at 30,000, 30,000 no one ever to 30, 30,000 no one ever to 40, 40,000 no one ever to 40, 40,000 no one ever to 40,000 no one ever to 40 here, 40,000, 40,000 no one ever to 40, 40,000 no one ever to 40,000, $40,000 he goes now, 50, 50 a bid, 50,000 no one ever to 50, 50,000 no one ever to 50,000, I'll take 5s on 5, 55, 55,000 no one ever to 55,000 no one ever to 55, 50, 60, 60,000, 60 a bid, 5, 65 there, 60, 70, 70,000, 70,000, no one ever to 70, 70,000, he's a Denman Colt, 70,000, 70,000, 5, 75, half the sale average I reckon, 75,000, but he's better than that, 75,000, 75,000, he's a running type, that's what he's left. You come back and try the Denmans in 12 months time, see what you're going to have to pay for them. 75,000 when they come out and run. 75,000, 75,000. I'm going to sell this one. 75,000. He's going to change hands tonight. 75,000 at 80, 80,000, 5, 85, 85,000, 85,000. Like so many of the Denmans, good-bodied individual. 85,000. 85,000. Make your 90 if you like. 85,000. I'll make your 90, but I'm reaching for the hammer. 85 is coming up and the bid's out the back. 85, the bid's out the back. 85 and I'm going to sell. Here's the hammer I'm going to sell. I sell now for 85,000. Out back. Thank you, James. Out back it is. On Newgates. 416 coming forward here, Awesome Planet. Lunar Eclipse. You'll see there in the second dam, very promising. Very promising. Solar Eclipse out of the second dam. Now group place. It's a family on the move. Going back to the family of Dr. Devious and the colt himself by Fastnet. Out of Awesome Planet. Good race mare. Good race mare. 500, 400, 300, 100, thank you, 100 a bid, 100,000, Fastnet Rock Colt, Well related, well presented as you'd expect, number 100,000. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000 number to 200, that's the way we like it. 200,000. 200,000 number to 250. 250. 250, 300. 300,000 number to 300,000 number to 50. 350. 350,000 number to 350,000 number to 350. Quality colt with a pedigree. 400. 400,000. 400,000 number to 400,000 number to 400. 400,000. 400,000 number to 400,000 number to 400. 400,000. One of the better fast net rocks I had to sell. I love it, 400,000. 400,000 number to 450. 450 far away. 450. 450,000 number to 450. 450. 450,000 number to 450. 450,000. He's for sale, ladies and gentlemen. So you know where you stand. 450,000. And I'll take 25s on. 450, you want to be 75. It'll be 75 to the next man. 450, but I'm going to put him up and sell him. 450,000. Got 75. 450. 500, he said. 500,000, he said. 500,000, just like that. 500,000. Now the ball's back in your court. They have re-raised you, sir, like a game of cards. They have re-raised you. 500,000. I'll give you 25 you want to re-raise. I'll give you 25 you want to re-raise. 500,000. If he's the one you want, buy him, because you always buy the one you want. 500,000. 500,000. You got 25 at the hammer's coming up. At 500,000. 25. 525. He's re-raised you. 525. That could have been his last. That could have been his last. 525. Want to be 50? How much do you want him? 525. One more. 525. Because I'm reaching for the hammer. It's coming up. 50, he said. 550. Back in your court. 550. They're not bluffing. 550. 550. One more. Always buy the one you want. Always buy the one you want. And you know the good ones cost you no more. The good ones cost you no more in the end. 550. 550, you nearly had him then, you twicked the nose. At 550,000, here's the hammer. I sell him out 75. No? You don't run second. You've never run second. You've never run second. Why start now? 575. 575. Why be second? 575. 575. Why say what if? 575, make him yours. But here's the hammer. You're going to miss him. You're going to miss him forever. I sell him for 575. Well, thanks for the hand. Spice of Bloodstock. 575. Good luck to you. Thank you, Unabidder. Yeah, a crate of it. $4.17. You know, I got to say, I've been selling here for a number of years. I think we've got an outstanding line of first crop sires coming through. Here's another Duporth, another one that's attracted a lot of attention, both as weanlings through to yearlings. Here's a filly this time out of a half to four winners, second foal of the mare. Black type behind the filly, and the filly itself by Duporth. Start her out. I ask you a lot of money, 50 or 60,000. 50, 40, 40, 20, 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid, 20,000 on number 20, 20,000 on number 25, 25,000 on number 25,000 on number 25,000 on number 25 here. Second foal of the mare, Duporth filly here, 25, 25,000 on number 25,000 on number 25, going to make it 30, that's you, Scott, yeah, 25, 25,000 on number 25,000 on number 25, 20, 30. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 on number 30, 30,000 on number 30, 2.5. 32.5, 32.5. Let you in on the 2.5s here. 32.5, 32,500 on number 32.5, 32,500 on number 32.5. Go 5, 5, 35. Get the 2.5 again. Go 7.5, 37.5, 37.5, 37,500 on number 37.5, 37.5. Want to be 40 where? 37.5 at 37,500. Goes now bidding for 37.5. Here's a gift. Here's an opportunity. Out of a half to four winners. Number 37.5 by the new horse, Duporth. And number 37.5. 37.5. Who wants to be 40? Where's all the speculators here? They're neat type, running type filly. 37.5 at 37,500. There 40 where? Goes now bidding for 37.5. Scotty, we'll talk to your man. We're just a touch away. May filly. Flying Spur, here's the half to ticket to Toorak. Lines up on Saturday. Lines up on Saturday. Out of the Stravinsky winning mare. She the half to tail to be told. Imported black type family behind the filly and the filly herself. By a noted sire of fillies and Flying Spur. Out of a Stravinsky mare. Half to the Millions runner. Half to the Millions runner and ticket to 2 rack. 150, 100. 100. 50. 50 all right. 50 a bid, finery filly here, 60, 60 a bid, 60,000, no one ever to 60, 60,000, no one ever to 60,000, no one ever to 60,000, no one ever to 60,000, 70, 70 there now, 70,000, no one ever to 70, 80,000, no one ever to 80,000, no one ever to 90, 90,000, no one ever 100 in front, 100 here, I took it to James, 100,000, 100,000, no one ever to 100,000, no one ever to 100,000, no one ever to 100, 100,000, 100,000, no one ever to 100,000, no one ever to 100,000, no one ever to 100, $100,000 she goes down, but 5. 105, 105, 105,000, whenever to 105,000, whenever to 15, 105. Kenya James in front, 105,000, now 10, 110, 110,000, whenever to 110, when you make it 20, 110,000, 110,000, whenever to 110,000, whenever to 110, 110. Well, I'll take the 5 again if you like. 110,000. Who wants to be 15? 110,000. 110,000 to whenever to 110. 110,000. I'll take a 5 again if you like. Flying Spur filly. 110,000. 110,000. Half to a Millions runner. Ticket to 2 rack. 110,000. 110,000. 110,000 to whenever to 110. And 110,000 goes bidding for 110. They won't sell it for that. She'll walk by. 419. Filly out of a Rory's Chester mare. She the sister to Permai, winner of 10. It's the family of Diamond to Pegasus. And the filly herself again by Flying Spur. Out of a sister or a half sister to 8 winners. And out of the good broodmare sire, Rory's Chester. Start her out for her, 60 or 80,000. 60, 50. Grey filly here. Bit of the God's Walk coming through. Flying Spur filly. 50, 40. 30, 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 no one ever to 30, 30,000 no one ever to 30,000, Flying Spur filly here, 30 a bid, 30,000 no one ever to 30, 30,000 no one ever to 30,000, no one ever to 30,000, I'll take 5s on here, 30 a bid, 30,000 no one ever to 30, 30,000 no one ever to 30,000, 5, 35,000 no one ever to 35,000, no one ever to 35, 35,000, 35,000 no one ever to 35,000, no one ever to 35, 35, 7.5. 37.5, 37.5, 37, 40, 40,000, 40,000, no one ever to 40,000, little steps, 40,000, 40,000, go 2.5, 40,000, go 2.5 again, 40,000, 40,000, get your man again, 40,000, 2.5, 42.55, 45 here, 45 here now, 45,000, no one ever to 45, 45 now, 45,000, no one ever to 45,000, no one ever to 45, here, 45 here, 45,000, no one ever to 45, you want to be 7.5, 45,000, I'll take it 2.5 again, sir, 45,000, 45 a bid, 45,000 went out of 45 by Flying Spur. Out of a Rory's Chester mare. 45,000. 7.5. 47.5. 40, 50. 50,000. 50,000. Just go again, sir. Just go again. 50,000. As I said before, always buy the one you want. 50,000. 50,000. Well, sir, I'm going to sell her. She's here for sale. I'm going to sell her. 50,000. Here's the hammer. 50,000. Sure, you want the bits in the seats. At 50,000, you walk away. I sell her for 50. Sold. 50. Thank you, Andrew Brown. Colt. Here's one for those from up the east. Sorry? Dion Luciani, the buyer over from Perth. Nice to have him here. Dion, thank you. Colt by Mossman. To finish my run, ladies and gentlemen, here's the half-brother, ladies and gentlemen, to the Penang, the Magic Millions Classic winner in Mr. Big. Out of a Danehill mare, as you can see, and the colt by Mossman. Here's a colt. Here's a colt. Buy him, take him home, run him along, and send him up to the east. There's money in this colt, I would suggest. 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. 50, 50, 40. 20 all right. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 5, 25,000 on ever 25,000 on ever 25,000 on ever 30, 30,000 on ever 30, 35, 35,000 on ever 35,000 on ever 35,000 on ever 35 here, 35, 35,000 on ever 35, half brother to Mr. Big here, 35, 35,000. Where's all the speculators here? 40, took it here, 40 here, 40 a bid, 40,000 on ever 40,000 on ever 40,000. Drew, I'll make you 5 you like, 40 a bid, 40,000 5, 45, 45,000 on ever 45,000 on ever 45, 50, 50,000, 50,000. Here's one for the speculators, 50,000. 50 a bid. Do what the Kiwis do. Buy them, get them going, sell them on up east as a trade horse. 50,000, especially if that sort of money. 50,000, but I'm going to sell them here. Here's an opportunity. 50,000, 50 a bid. 50,000, I'm going to 50,000. I'll take a 5 again, but I'm going to sell him. He's here for sale. The bids to Drew in front. At 50,000 bids in front and far away. I sell now. Here's the hammer for 50. Drew, 50 the money. Julian to continue.
Thank you. Thank you, Steve. 421 not with us. Figure to 422 from Evergreen. Commands Fitty here. Commands Fitty here. Bit of quality about her. Out of a Galileo mare, she won the dam out of half-sister to Self-Flit. The Hong Kong Classic Mile winner, the Group 1 winner. By Commands the filly. Purple. On the Storm Queen Stakes, of course. Get your good horse. 6-figure filly, I would have thought. Commands filly from Evergreen. One of a go for a command from the breeders is Sizzling. Dummy away. Once were wild. Get your good horse. Will Evergreen. One of a go for a command. Pick him before 100,000 to go. 100. 80. 50. You call it out. 50. 40. All right. 40,000 a year, 40,000 out of me, 40,000 out of me, 40,000 quality filly here, come on, 100 of me, 1 year, 40,000 out of me, 40,000 out of me, 50,000 out of me, 50,000 out of me, 50,000, come on, 60,000 out of me, 60,000, come on, 60 a minute, 60,000 a year, 60, 70, 70,000 out of me, 70,000 out of me, 70, 80,000 a year, 80,000 out of me, 80,000, 100,000 out of me, 100,000 down on the corner here. 100, 100,000, 100,000, let me give it a 100,000, get a center, 100,000, 90, was it? 90, was it? Righto, 90 the money, 90,000, 90,000, let me give it a 90,000, let me give it a 90,000, 90,000, let me give it a 90,000, let me give it a 90,000, a running type of filly here, 90 the mid, 90,000, let me give it a 90,000, let me give it a 90,000, but be 100 with you, 90 the money, at 90,000, because he's unders here, come on, at 90 a mid, 90,000, let me give it a 90,000, let me give it a 90,000 here, what do we want to do ya? At 90,000, we're going to knock her, hold on at 90,000, give me 100 before we go, hold on at 90,000, done, hot done, up today, we'll put a buy. Still privately, I know. 423 from Patnack here. Murder Jill Colt. It's the half to full as. Half to full as. She's a good mare, isn't she? Badinage, yeah. Full as stakes winner. Flying Kenny. 1 over 600,000. The good Hong Kong Galloper. 1 over 600,000. That's the half brother. Start me away, 40 running type here. What do we go for him? 100 to go, 100,000. Yeah, baby, 140. Come on, 100, 80, 50 and go. 30, all right. 30,000 here, 30,000 out of me, about 30,000 out of me, half to full as here, 30 a bit, 30,000 out of me, about 30,000 out of me, about 30,000 out of me, about 40,000 here, 40,000 out of me, about 40,000 out of me, about 40,000, come on, 40 a bit down here, 40 a bit, 40,000 out of me, about 5, 45, about 45,000 out of me, about 45,000 out of me, 50,000 right, 50,000 out of me, about 50,000, come on, 55, 55 out of me, about 55,000 out of me, about 55, come on, I make you 60 there, 60 right, 60,000 out of me, about 60,000, come on, 60,000 out of me, 5 more near, 60 a minute, 60,000 out of me, about 60,000, at 60,000, I give 5 on. Bit of value here, come on, what'll be 5 to you, 60,000, 60,000 out of me, about 60,000, come on, at 60,000, I give 5 before we go with you, at 60,000, 5 more on him, hold on at 60,000, done, hot done. He's better than that, we'll put him by. Well-bred filly here. Well-bred filly here. By the champion siren in Costa del Lago. Quality filly here. It's the half to Hollow Bullet. Start me away for an ace filly here. Masculine type, isn't she? Yeah. Half to Hollow Bullet here. The Oaks winner. Half to Red Hot Mama has gone on and bred Mama's Choice. Red Hot Choice. Nice 2-year-old coming out of that mare as well at a Red Hot Mama. Start me away, nice finish. You got all the pedigree in the world and the looks to match. By the champion sire, what have we got? Come on. Pick up a 4, a couple of 100 to go. 200,000, what have we got? 200. 100 to start, 100,000, 100,000, and we get a bit of 100,000, and we get a bit of 100,000, and we get a bit of 100,000, the half to Hollow Bullet by the champion sire in Costa, 100 a bid, 100,000, and we get a bit of 100,000, and I get 10s on your water, 100,000, 100,000, 110, 110,000 and a right, 110,000, and we get a bit of 110,000, and we get a bit of 120, 120,000, and we get a bit of 120,000, and we get a bit of 120,000, I'll let you in a secret, she's here for sale, 120, I might get 30 with you, 120, 120,000, and we get a bit of 120,000, and we get a bit of 120,000, a half to a Group 1 winner by a champion sire, half to an Oaks winner here, 120, 120,000, and we get a bit of 120,000, and we get a bit of 120, I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5 on your one, because they're going to sit her out the back, 120, 120,000, and we get a bit of 125 you want her, and 120,000 are going to settle though, hold on at 120, give me 5, hold on at 120, done, up, done. 120 of the money out the back, thank you. $425. Nice colt here in Costa del Lago. Here's the half to absolute champion. The Hong Kong sprint winner, the winner over 3 million. 1 over 3 million, the half brother. Absolute champion, a superstar up in Hong Kong. In Costa Colt. In Costa Colt. What have we got for him? Again, who can we put for him? 200,000, 2 or 300. What have we got? 200,000, 200, 100. 100, who can we for him? 100. 40, all right. 40,000 a year. 40,000, and we get a bit of 50,000 a year. 50,000, and we get a bit of 50,000, and we get a bit of 50,000, and we 60. 60,000, and we get 60,000, and we get a bit of 80,000 a year. 80,000, and we get a bit of 100. 100,000, and we get a bit of 100,000, and we get a bit of 100,000. 10s on here. 100. 100,000. 10. 110,000, and we get a bit of 110,000, and we get a bit of 120. 120,000, and we get a bit of 120,000, and inside it is. I'm going to send him out to you. Half to a champion. Half to a champion by a champion sire. 120. 120,000, and we get a bit of 120,000, and we get a bit of 120 down on the floor. 120, 120,000, and we get 10s on here. He's well under here. We're going to sell him though. 120, 120,000, and we get a bit of 120,000, and we get a bit of half to a champion, Paul. 120, 120,000, and we get a bit of 120,000. I don't like to do it, but I'll let you in for a 5. I reckon he's half price here. 120, 120,000, and we get a bit of 120,000. I want to be 5 there, but I sent him inside. 120, 120,000, and I sent him out there. 120 and 120,000. Give me 5 before we go. Hold on at 120. Give me 5 an hour. I sent him for 120. Done. Hop done. Down to the floor. Thank you. 120 of the money. Thanks, Drew. $426 from Coolmore. Colt here. High Chaparral Colt. High Chaparral Colt here. By the wonderful sire. So you think. Shootout Monaco Concert. Look at the Colts. Wigmore Hall, the champion of the Northern Hemisphere. Descarado. They're household names by the sire. They're household names. Here's a nice colt. What do we go for him? Is a 6-figure colt. After the Group 1 performer in an American crew. Couple of 100 for him, 200,000. What do we go? 200. You start me away here. High Chaparral Colt, 200, 150, 100. Pick up before him.
Here's a real update. Lovely Madly won yesterday.
Lovely Madly won yesterday. Love you madly. A winner yesterday. So another update to the pedigree. And a half to a Group 1 performer. Couple of 100, 150, 100. Pick up before him. 100, 100. Should be straight out. Come on. 100. 80, 50. 50, all right. 50,000 a year, 50,000 out of again, a bit of 50,000 out of again, a bit of 60,000 a year, 60,000 out of again, a bit of 60,000 out of again, a bit of 60,000, come on, 60 a minute, 60,000 out of again, a bit of 60,000, he's by High Chaparral, this fella, 70,000 a year, 70,000 out of again, 70,000, 80,000 a year, 80,000 out of again, 90,000 out of again, 90,000, come on, 90 a minute, 80,000 out of again, 90,000, 90,000 out of again, 90,000 out of again, 100, where is it, 100 out the back, 100 a minute, 100,000 out of again, a bit of 100,000 out of again, a bit of 100,000. He's on the mark and we put him up for sire. I'm going to sell him. 100 of it, I might get 10 again with you. 100 of it, 100,000, and we get a bit of 100,000, and we get a bit of 100,000. One of the cheapest colts in the side. I would have thought a half to a Group 1 performer by the wonderful sire. Gets your Group 1 performer. Turning. 120. 110, sorry. 110, 110, 110. I might get 20 here. Come on. Get a bit of fair income here. Get a bit of fair income here. 20, 120,000, 120,000, and a bit of 120,000, and we get a bit of 120,000. I might get 30 with you. 120, 120,000, and we get a bit of 120,000. 10 more. Come on. Don't judge him to that. Don't judge him to 10%. 120, 120,000, 120,000. Still him all done. 120, 120,000, 120,000, 120,000, and 120,000 to make you 30 before we go. Hold on at 120. Done. Up down. Rob Slade, thanks very much. Slade Bloodstock. $4.27. Sebring Colt. Sebring Colt, but a champion 2-year-old. Annabella Corona, they've hit the ground running. They've hit the ground running, haven't they, the Sebrings? Annabella Corona, a great race mare. She won full. She won close to 200,000. She could gallop, couldn't she? Thrown a couple of handy ones too. Aradia, 1-6. Middle Rock, 1-2. Young mare, stakes winning mare, big future, and a good colt too. Good colt. Start me away. What have we got for him? Couple of hundred to go. 200,000. What have we got? 200. 150. 100. You start me out. Come on. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000 out of a given. 50,000 out of a given. 50,000. Come on. 50,000 out of a good stakes winning mare and Bella Corona. Sebring Colt here. 50 a bid. 50,000 out of a given. 50,000 out of a given. 50,000. Come on. 50 a bid. 50,000. 60. 80,000 here. 80,000 out of a Jimmy. 80,000 out of a given. 80,000 out of a Jimmy. 80 money. 80,000 out of a given. 80,000 out of a given. 80,000 out of a given. 80,000. 80, 90. 90,000 out of a 90,000 out of a given. 100. 100,000 out of a given. 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 10, all right. 110. 110 out of a given. 110 down to 110. 110,000. 20. 120,000 out of a given. 120,000 out of a given. 120. 120,000. Good count here by Sebring. 120. 120,000 out of a given. 120,000 out of a given. 120,000. Jimmy, I'll give you 5 to spend. I'll give you 5 to spend to let you in. 120,000, but it's not you. 120, 125, 125, 125, not again, 125,000, not again, 125. And I'm going to sell him, Paul. I'm going to put him up and cash him. 125, 125. Same goes to you, though, Jimmy. I'll let you in for 5. 125, 30, he says. 130,000. Give me 5 again. He's on the market for sale. 5. 135, 135. Give me the 40, Jimmy, will you? 135, I'm going to sell left. 135, he's for sale all the way. 40, 140,000. Come on, give me the 5 again. 140, I'm going to sell him. At 140, 50, all right. 150, 60. Get fair to come here. 160. You want him? Come on. You've had a lot of luck out of this sale. 160. You buy the right ones. 160. 70. 170,000. 170,000. 80. Will you give me 2? I can meet you halfway. It often doesn't work if you do that. It's up to you. 180 in front. Tell me what you want to do. Tell me what you want to do. 190. All right. 190. 190 left. 200. Turn the corner. Turn the corner. 200 in front. 200 in front. I'll make you 10. I'll make you 10. Come on. 200. 10. 210. 20. 220. 30. 230. 230. Come on, Jimmy. 40. One more. One more. 50. 250. Left. 250. Not you, Jimmy. 250. Come on. 60. One more. One more before we go. No? 260. 260. 5. He walks away at 260,000. He's still in front. Hold on at 260. Done. Up down. Jimmy, you buy 260 the money. Gay Waterhouse, thank you, Gay. She trained the sire. Gets every chance. 428 from Widden. Filly here. Nakoni filly. Half to a stakes performer in Living Pegasus. Half to Military Gal. They get up and they go early out of this mare. By Nakoni, the speed machine. Fastest horse ever trained by David Hayes. Fastest horse ever trained by David Hayes. Nakoni, first crop sire from Widden. After a couple of good horses, it's a young mare. What have we got? Who come before it? 100 to go. 100,000. 100,000. 80, 50. You call it out. 30, all right. 30,000 here. 30,000. That'll be about 30,000. That'll be about 30,000. That'll be about 30,000. Come on, 40,000 here. 40,000. That'll be about 40,000. That'll be about 40,000. Come on, 40 here. 40,000. 40,000. That'll be about 40,000. Done a great job in the first couple of races, hasn't she? 40 here. 40,000. That'll be about 40,000. That'll be about 40,000. Come on, Nakoni, first crop sire here. 40 here. 40,000. You might not be paying this little for them next year. 40 here. 40,000. That'll be about 40,000. 50,000 here. 50,000. Jimmy, 50,000 out of again, 50,000 out of again, 5, 55, 55, what do you reckon, Jimmy? 60, take your 5 again, Tom, 60, here for sale, You bid you buy. 60. I'm going to sell her. 60,000. 60,000. That'll be over to 60,000. That'll be over to 60,000. I'll make you 5 again. At 60,000. 5. 65. Getting interesting now. Nice filly this. First couple out of the mare have done the job, haven't they? And this by the speed horse and the Coney. 65. Come on, Jimmy. What do you reckon? Make me 70. Make me 70 and put her in your colours. 65. I'll be 70 with you. 65. Hold on. 65. Get it, Silla. At 65 goes 70. 70. Fresh blood. 70,000. There are 3 of you playing here. 70,000. I'll make you 5. I'll make you 5, will you? 5. 75. 75. 75. You want her, you bet up and buy 80,000. 80,000. Out the back, not now, Drew. 80,000, I'll make you 5. 80,000, what'll be 5? 80,000, go 5, will you? At 80,000, he's coming late, gonna get it. Don't let him do it. At 80,000, I sell out the back. Hold on at 80,000. Done. Hold on. Goes left, 80 of the money. Rick Worthington, thank you, Rick. Warwick Farm, great trainer. Thanks so much, Rick. Great to have you up here. 429 from Eliza Park. New approach colt. New approach colt here out of Bell Ball. Stakes winner. Out of a stakes winner. Thrown a stakes performer in the Diamond Preview. Detroit Tiger, second on the Diamond Preview. Wanted to win 6. They run out of the mare. They run out of the mare. 4 to race, all winners, including the Diamond Preview performer. Second on the Diamond Preview, Detroit Tiger. By New approach. Pick him up for him. Pick him up for him. Come on, tell me away. What do we go for him? They get up and go early. And a 2-year-old stakes performer from the mare. What do we got? 100. 100 to go. 80. 50. 30, all right. 30,000 here. 30,000. That'll be 30,000. That'll be about 30,000. That'll be 40,000 here. 40,000. That'll be 40,000. That'll be 40,000. Come on, come on. 40,000. That'll be 40,000. That'll be 50. 50,000 here. 50,000. That'll be 50,000. Come on, come on. 50 a bit. 50,000. That'll be 50,000. Come on, 50 a bit. I'll make you 60. 50,000. That'll be 50,000. That'll be 50,000. Come on. 50,000. 50,000. That'll be 50,000. I'll take 5. 55 right. 55. 55 that'll be 60. 60. 60,000. 60,000 that'll be going over to 60,000. 60,000 that'll be going over to 60,000. 5. 65. 65 that'll be 70 with you. 65. 65,000 that'll be going over to 65. I'll make you 70 you want. 65. 70 says. 70,000 here. 70,000 that'll be going to 70. 70,000 on the market. But tired to get it 70. He's good buying here, what I thought. 70,000. Give me 5 before we go, but I said him. 70,000. Left it is. At 70,000, I said him all done. Give me 5 before we go. Hold on at 70,000. Done. Hold on. 70 the money goes left. Thanks so much. Ah, 4:30 from Yearling Park. I am Invincible Colt. Cracking stallion, and he's put it into his stock, hasn't he? I am Invincible, the first crop Group 1 performing son of Invincible Spirit. After a couple of good horses there. Nice family, the family of the Hong Kong Mile winner and the Duke. Family of the Duke. I am Invincible. What do we go for him? Come on, who go before him? 50 or 60,000 to go. 50,000. Running type, isn't he? Running type here. Pick up before him. Fast and early, aren't they? The I am Invincibles. Pick up before him. 50 or 60,000. 30, all right. 30,000 here. 30,000, that'll be about 30,000. That'll be about 30,000. Come on, come on. 30 here. 30,000, that'll be about 30,000. That'll be about 30,000 here. 40,000 here. 50, 50,000, that'll be about 60. 60,000, that'll be about 60,000. Come on, come on. 60 a bit. 60,000, that'll be about 60,000. That'll be about 60,000. Come on, 60 a bit. 60,000, that'll be 70,000 here. 80, 80 now. I took it up here with Brownie. 90, 90 now. Per market 100. 100,000, that'll be 100,000. That'll be about 100,000. 100,000, that'll be a bit of 100,000. I'll make you 10 you want. 100. 100. 100 of money. Here for sale, I sell him. 100 of it, I'll make you 10. I'll make you 10 you want him. 100. 100,000. 100,000, that'll be a bit of 100,000. I sell the will. At 100,000, go 10 you want him. Good colt. 100,000. At 100,000, I sell him. Hold on at 100. 10. 20. 120. 30. What about a 5? 5, come on. He's the one you want. Take a 5. Take a 5, come on, get aggressive. 130, sell him in front now. At 135. 135. 135. 135, I still him though, and 135,000, 40 on him, hold on to 135, done, hold done. 135, Sammy Cabner, well done. $4.31 from Raheen. Ah, nice colt this. Nice colt from Beyonce Star. Nice colt from Beyonce Star, the first foal of the stakes winner. First foal of the stakes winner by Show a Heart, a lovely colt. Lovely colt here. He's cutest, of course. He out of the stakes winning mare in Beyonce Star. She won 5 races, 1 at 2, won close to 300,000. Pick up for him, running colt. What do we go for him? Come on, what do we go for him? 70 or 80,000 to go, 70,000. What do we go? 70, 60, 50. You call it out. 20, all right, good luck to you. 20,000 here, 20,000, that'll be good, 20,000, that'll be good, 20,000, that'll be good, 5, 25,000, that'll be good, 25,000, that'll be good, 30,000 here, 30,000, that'll be good, 30,000, that'll be good, 5, 35,000, that'll be good, 35,000, that'll be good, 35, I'll make you 40, 35,000, and a first follower stakes winner, 35,000, that'll be good, 35, 40, 40,000, that'll be good, 40,000, that'll be good, 40,000, come on, first follower stakes winner by Show a Heart, get your real one, Show a Heart. 40 the money, 40,000, that'll be 40,000, that'll be 40,000, come on, 40 the money, 40,000, that'll be 40,000, to make you 5. At 40,000, what he done, he's tying, what do we want to you? 40,000, to make you 5, 45,000, that'll be 45,000, that'll be 45, to make you 50, 45,000, a good colt here, no money, come on. No money here. 45 here, make you 50, will you? 45,000, that'll be a bit of 45,000, that'll be a bit of 45. Could win the race, which is discreet on the weekend. Could win the 3-year-old race, Show a Heart. 45,000, that'll be a bit of 45. I'll make you 50 you want. At 45,000, 50 you want him. Hold on at 45, done, hop down. Better than that, we'll put him by. Deal privately there. $4.32. From Willow Park Stud, nice starter colt fest by Northern Meteor, and it's from Mrs. Ramon's family, of course, the Twiglet family. Mrs. Ramon's family, the Twiglet family, of course, Fairy King Prawn, Northern Meteor colt. Northern Meteor colt, they've hit the ground running. Mr. Jackman, of course. Numerous winners already out of the sire, the Widden sire, the freshman sire. What do we go for? Come on, good colt this. From that great family, from that great Twiglet family. Pick up for him. Start me away. 50 and go. 50, 40, 20. 10, all right. 10,000 here. Speculators, here you go. 10 a bid. 10,000, that'll be a bit of 10,000, that'll be a bit of 10,000, that'll be a bit of 10,000. He's an attractive individual, isn't he? 10 a bid. 10,000, that'll be a bit of 10,000, that'll be a bit of 10,000, that'll be a bit of 10,000. Come on, 10 a bid. 10,000, that'll be a bit of 10,000, that'll be a bit of 10,000. You don't leave today with a horse, there's something wrong with you. Here's one from one of the great families of the stud book by a first season sire. Come on, 10 a bid. 10,000, a freshman sire got his first runners. Numerous winners already. 10 a bid. 10,000, that'll be a bit of 10,000, that'll be a bit of 10,000, that'll be a bit of 10,000. Come on. 10 a bid. 10,000, that'll be a bit of 10,000, that'll be a ripper. 5, all right. 15,000, that'll be a bit of 15,000, that'll be a bit of 15,000. Mate, bring him in to sell. 15 a bid. Where's the starter man? 15 a bid. 15,000, that'll be a bit of 15,000. I'm going to sell him at 15,000. I'll make you 20 before you go. He's an absolute gift of the money. At 15,000, I sell him right though. All done at 15,000. Done. All done. Well bought there, Tom. Paul Frampton, well done there. Well done, you nicked it. Well bought. 4.33, Fastnet Rock Filly from Emirates Park. Fastnet Rock Filly out of a sister to Shamika. Out of a sister to Shamika. Family of the great Queensland Galloper and Brave Warrior. Family of Brave Warrior here. Couple of superstars there in the family, and by Fastnet Rock, the champion sire. By Fastnet Rock, the champion sire. Quality filly this. Who's got one for her? Start me away. Couple of hundred to go. She'll breeze through that. You're the judges though. What have we got? 200,000. 200,000 out of a full set to the Shamika. Start me away. What have we got for her? Shaddad, of course. Yeah. 3/4 to Shaddad. 3/4 to Shaddad. Third in the gym crack. 3/4 to Shaddad. So the cross works of the family. What have we got? Couple of hundred to go. Fastnet Rock filly. Big family. 200. 100, 50, all right, and good luck to you. 50,000 here. 50,000, that'll be good. 50,000, that'll be good. 50,000, that'll be good. 50,000, come on, 50 a bit. 50,000 here. 60, 60,000, 60,000, you're playing with me here. 60 a bit. 60,000, that'll be good. 60,000, that'll be good. 80,000 here. 80,000, that'll be good. 80,000, that'll be good. 80,000, that'll be good. 80,000 here. 80 a bit. 80,000, that'll be good. 80,000, that'll be good. 80,000, that'll be 100 with you. 80 the money. 80,000, that'll be good. 80,000, that'll be good. 80,000, 100, 100,000. Go 10, 100,000, that'll be good, 100,000, that'll be good, 100,000, I'll turn the corner, go 10, 10. 110. Out of a sister to a superstar in Shamika. 3/4 here to Shahad. Third, the gym crack. Didn't have to wait long there, did you? 110, come on. 110, 110, I'll make you 20, will you? 110, 20. Thought you would. 120. What do you reckon on the right here? 120. She's a gift of the money. 120. 120,000. That'll be 130. 130,000. 130,000. That'll be 130,000. That'll be 130. That'll be 40. Will you? 40. 140. 140. 140,000. That'll be 140. 140,000. That'll be 140,000. That'll be 50. 150. 60. 160. What do you reckon? One more? 160. 160. Let you in on a secret. She's here for sale. You bid your buy. 70. 170. 80. 180. 180. 180. 180. She's a gift of the money. 180. An absolute gift, and she's for sale. 180,000. They're going to sell her in front now. And 180,000. I sell her in front. Hold on up. 180. Done. Hold done. 180 the money. Thank you. Well bought. Chris Waller, thanks so much. Gets every chance. Goes to the leading trainer. Thank you, Chris. 434. Exceedingly Excel Colt from Sedmere here. Gee, strong fella here, isn't he? Strong colt here. After relentless pursuit. After relentless pursuit. Went over 100,000 on 8 races. Family of I got chills. Family of I got chills, Paul. Talk about a fast family. Yeah. By Exceeding Excel. What do we go for him? 100 is starting, away we go from there. What do we got? 100. You've called it out, come on, 100. Exceeding Excel Colt. You won't have to wait long here. What do we got? 100, 80, 50. 40, all right. 40,000. 40,000 here. 40,000. That'll be good. 40,000. That'll be good. 40,000. Come on for 50. 50,000 here with William. 50,000. That'll be good. 50,000. 60. 60 right. 60,000. That'll be good. 70,000 here. 70,000. That'll be good. 70,000. That'll be good. 70,000. That'll be good. 70,000. Come on. 80,000 here. 80,000. That'll be good. 80,000. That'll be good. 80,000. Come on. 100. Come on. What do we got for him? 5. All right. 85. 85,000. That'll be good. 85,000. That'll be good. 85. 85,000. That'll be good. 85,000. That'll be good. 85. I'll make you 90 with you. 85. 85,000. That'll be good. 85,000. That'll be good. 85. What do you reckon? 85. I'll make you 90. 85,000. That'll be good. 85 here. Exceeding Excel Colt. 85. 85,000. That'll be good. 85. He's unders here, this fella. He's unders. Come on. Bid up and buy him. 85. He's a gift. 85. 85. 90. 90,000 here. 90,000. That'll be good. 90,000. That'll be good. 90,000. I'll make it. 100, all right. 100. 100,000. That'll be 100,000. That'll be 100,000. I'm going to sell him out the on the market beside you. Selling 100. 100,000. That'll be 100,000. I want to go 10 with you, but I sell him in front. 100,000. 100,000. I sell him in front. All done. And 100,000 can be 10 before we go. All right at 100. Done. Done. 100 the money. Well done, William. Malua. Thanks, boys. Troy. Well done. 435 from Evergreen. Taylor the Cat Colt from Melbourne Creek. Taylor the Cat Colt on behalf of Melbourne Creek here. Taylor the Cat Colt out of a stakes winning mare by Spectrum. Family of Prince Salieri. Family of Prince Salieri. Mr. Celebrity, the George Main winner. Starting away. Running type here by Taylor the Cat. What have we got for him? 80,000. 80, 50. You call it out. 50, 40. 20, all right. 20,000 out of a stakes winner. 20 a bid. First part of a stakes winner by Taylor the Cat. 20 a bid. 20 a bid. Whittington, of course. Whittington won the Breeders' Plate in great style, didn't he? Watch out for him in the slipper. What have we got? 20 a bid. 20,000 here. 20,000 out of here. 20,000 out of 30,000 here. 30,000 out of here. 30,000 out of here. 30,000. Come on. Taylor the Cat Colt. First part of a stakes winner. 30 a bid. 30,000 out of here. 30,000 out of here. 30,000. Ice Colt here. Come on. 30 the money. 30,000 out of here. 30,000 out of here. 30,000. 30,000 out of here. 30,000 out of here. 30,000. What to be 5 with you. 30 money. 35. 35,000 out of here. 35,000 out of here. 35. 35,000 and 40,000 and we give it a 40,000. He's unders, well unders here. Well unders here, I would have thought. 40 the money. Take your fives on, you want him. 40 the money. 40,000 at 5. 45. 45. 45. 45,000 out of you, but a 45,000 out of you, but a 45. 45,000 out of you, but a 45,000 out of you, but a 45, out of a 45. 45,000 out of you, but a 45,000 out of you, but a 45. What's that, boys? 45. 45,000 out of you, but no. 45. 45,000 out of you, but a 45. 45,000 out of make you 50, will you? 45. 45,000 out of you, but a 45,000 out of you, but a 45. At 45,000 last time. I'll run at 45. I'll make you 50 before we go. At 45,000, I'm over there. At 45, done. Hold done. No, a bit more on him, we'll put him by. Colt here. Testarossa colt from Blizzardly, from New Haven Park. Bred by the Kelly family. Been doing it for many a year. Out of Blizzardly, out of the good mare. Won 3 as a 2-year-old she did. She won the Keith Mackay. 3rd in the Magic Knights. Out of the stakes footing more than ready mare. By Testarossa. By Testarossa. What a versatile stallion he is. What a versatile stallion he is. When he gets one, he gets a real one, doesn't he? Here. Start me away. What do we go for this colt here? 100. What do we go for him? 100. 80. Out of Blizzardly. Out of Blizzardly. She can run, couldn't she? 80. 50. You caught it out. Come on. 30, all right. 30,000 here. 30,000 out of about a 30,000 out of about a 30,000 out of about 40,000 here. 40,000 with Tom. 40,000 out of about a 40,000 out of Blizzardly. 50. 50,000. 50,000 out of about 50,000 out of about 50,000. Athletic, isn't he? Just like his mother. Athletic, 50 a bid, 50,000 here, 50,000 out of again, 50,000 out of again, 50,000 out of again, 50,000, come on, 50 a bid, 50,000 out of again, 50,000 out of again, 65, 55, all right, 55, 60, 60,000. Take your 5 again though, Tom. 60, 60,000, 60,000 out of Blizzardly, 60,000 out of again, 60,000 out of again, 60,000, come on, 60,000 money, I'll take your 5 you want, 60,000, 60,000 out of again, 5. 65, 65, sneaking under your guard here, 65 on to be 70, out of Blizzardly by Testarossa, 65 on to be 70 with you, 65, 65,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. 70,000, take your 5 again, will you? 70,000, what do you reckon, Tom? 70,000. 70,000, that'll be 70,000, that'll be 70,000, what'll be 5? At 70,000, take 5, Tom, before we go. 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. 70,000, what do we 5? At 70,000, he's done his time. Hold on at 70,000. 75. He's back in. 75. What do you reckon, Brownie? Go one more. 75. One more, will you? At 75,000, take one more before we go. Hold on at 75. Done. Help done. There's a touch more on him. We'll put him by deal privately. Ah, 437. Running type this. Running type this. Lonro filly. Lonro filly here. Out of Boat Key. She won 3. Yeah, won a Mooney Valley. Won in town numerous occasions. She won 3 all in town. Won 3 all in town about a champion sire and Lonro. Running type. Get up and run type here. August Foal. August Foal. Looks fast, doesn't she? She half-sisters to Speedy Natalie. Out of a half-sister to Speedy Natalie. What do we got for 100? 100 to go. 100,000. What do we got? 100. 80. 50 to go. 50. 50 what for her? Running type here by Lonro. 50. 30, all right. 30,000 a year. 30,000 out of again. 30,000 out of again. 30,000 out of again. 30,000. Come on. 30 a bit. 30,000. 30,000 out of again. 30,000 out of again. 30,000 out of again. 30,000. 40. 40,000 out of again. 40,000 out of again. 50. 50,000 out of again. 50,000 out of again. Selling all the way. 50 of money. 50,000 out of again. 50,000 out of again. 50,000 out of again. 50,000. Come on. Out of a half to Speedy Natalie. And Mum could run. She won 3 in town. And by a champion sire in Lonro. 50 the money. 50,000 out of again. 50,000 out of again. 50,000. 50,000 out of again. I guess 60 you want. She's for sale and she's for nothing. 50 the money. Make you 60 you want. 50,000 a year. 50,000 out of again. 50,000 out of again. 50,000 make you 60. At 50,000 she's done a time. Hold on at 50,000. Take one before we go. It's going to be stolen here. At 50,000 a Silverbo. Hold on at 50,000. Done. Help done. Tony McAvoy, thank you. Well bought there, Mac. Good luck with it. Gets every chance. 438. Colt here. American. All-American. Out of a down 0 mare. She 1-4. She could run here. Bolt Countess. Out of Bolt Countess. 1-4. One is a 2-year-old. Colt by All-American. The first crop. The wait is over. What have we got for him? Colt here. Who got for him? 70, 80, 1,000 to go. 70, 60, 50. You baby what for him? Come on. 20 money. 20,000 to go. 20,000. That'll be good. 20,000. That'll be given. 20,000. That'll be given. 20,000. Come on. 20 minutes. 20,000 to make you 30. 20,000. 20,000. That'll be ready to 30,000. 30,000. That'll be given. 30,000 with Tom. 30,000. That'll be given. 30. 40,000 again. 40,000. That'll be given. 40,000. That'll be given. 40,000. Come on. Make you 50. 50. 50. Will you? Come on. 40 money. 40,000. That'll be given. 40,000. That'll be go. All-American Colt 50. 50,000. That'll be given. 50,000. That'll be given. 50,000. He's under here. A good 50 the money, 50,000 out of again, 50,000 out of again, 50,000, 50,000 out of again, 50,000, a runner, first crop sire here, cracked 2-year-old, trained on to win the Emirates in record time. 50 the money, take your 5s you want, 50,000 I'll take 5, 55,000 out of again, 55,000 out of again, 55,000 to make it 60, 55,000 out of again, 55 and a good colt here, first crop sire. Come back next year, nick it for this, you're a genius. You're a genius. 55. Come on, want to be 60, will you? 55. 55,000 out of him at 55. At 55,000, but he's done his time. He's an athlete. This fitter is going for nothing. At 55,000, give me one before we go. I'll run at 55. Hammer up he goes. At 55, done. Hold done. He's better than that. We'll put him by. Deal privately there. $4.39 from Mill Park. Schwazier Colts. Schwazier Colt had a bold moment. Schwazier Colt out of a mare that could run. She was stakes performed. She was a good 2-year-old. Won the Festival of Racing handicap. Placed third in the Red Roses. And the Twilight Glow. Just the second fold out of a stakes performer. She a daughter of Flush on the Sunline Stakes. Colt by Schwazier. Nice individual. 70, 80,000 to go. Great from on him, isn't he? 70, 80,000. 60, 50. You call it out. Come on, 50. 20, all right. 20,000 here. 20,000 that'll be 20,000 that'll get 20,000 that'll be 20,000 25,000 that'll be 25 30 30,000 that'll be 30,000 that'll be that's you, yeah. 30 the money. 30,000 that'll be 30,000 that'll be 30,000 30,000 that'll be 30,000 that'll be 5 35,000 that'll be 40 40,000 that'll be 40,000 that'll be 40,000 40,000 that'll be 40,000 that'll be take your 5 again. 40 the money. 40,000 that'll be 5 45,000 and not now, Charlie. 45,000 that'll be 45,000 that'll be 45. I'll make you 50 with you. 45,000 that'll be 45,000 that'll be 45. I'll make you 50. 45,000 that'll be 45. At 45, come on, Charlie, stick on your running second. At 45 goes left though. At 45,000 that'll be 45. At 45,000 want to be 50, do you? Hold on at 45,000. Done. Hold done. He's better than that. We'll put him by. Deal property on him. 440 last time I run. Oh, what a nice filly this is. What a nice filly this is. Had to pick one to be in the race next year. I tell you, she's a beauty this. By Stitzel. She's a half to heat of the fire, the stakes performer. It's a great family. It's the family of Melito, of course. Running type, I would have thought. You're the judges, though. It's the family of Cloister. You've got a champion filly by her grandsire in Melito and the family. What a family. What a filly. Looks a runner, doesn't she? Pick him up for her. Come on, 100 to start me off. Who's got 200 to start? 200. 150, 100. Pick him up for her. 100. You baby, what for her? 50, all right. Snitzel filly. 50,000. 50,000 here. 50,000 that'll be 50,000 that'll be 50,000 that'll be 60,000 that'll be 60,000. You watch her fly. 70,000 that'll be 70,000 that'll be 70,000 that'll be 70,000. Come on. 80,000 here. 80,000 that'll be 90,000 that'll be make you 100. Come on. 80 the money. 80,000 that'll be 90,000 that'll be 90,000 to make you 100 with you 100. 100,000 100,000 that'll be 100,000 to make you 10. What do you reckon, Baz? 100 to me. 110 that'll be we get a bit of 110 Talbot, now we get a bit of 110. 110 Talbot, now we get a bit of 110 Talbot, now we get a bit of 110 Talbot. Looks the flying machine. Looks the flying machine, she does. 110, I might get 20. 110 to 20. 120 Talbot, now we get 120 Talbot, now we get a bit of 120, I might get 30. 120, 1 to 40, 30, 40. 140 out the back. 140 out the back. What do you reckon, Baz? 140. 140 out the back. I might give 50 you want. 140. 50. 150. 150. 60. 80. 200,000. She's selling all the way. On the market, you bid, you buy. I called for 200 to start. That's the flying machine. This, 210. 20. I reckon she's a flying machine. 220. 220, want to be 30, will you? 220. 220, make you 30. 220. 220,000. 230. 40. Come on, stick on her. We're in the race, this thing. 240. Want to be 50? 240. 240,000. 240,000. I sell her all the way. At 240,000, take you 50 you want her. Hold on at 240. I sell her out there at 240. Done. Hold on. 240 the money. Goes left. Thanks, gentlemen. Hand you over to Grant Burns to continue.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Julian. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. 441, please note, been withdrawn. We move on to 442. 442. Commence my run here. Nice filly from Robin Wise. They present their yearlings so well each year, of course. And here's a nice filly by the new horse in Manhattan Rain. Nice style of filly, I thought, when I had a look at it the other day. Good shape filly she is too, by the new horse in Manhattan Rain. The brother, of course, the Reduced Choice, the champion sire. Bred to be a great sire, isn't he? Manhattan Rain, his first crop. Nice type to the sale. And here's a nice filly, the first foal of a winning red ransom mare. Great family. Strawberry Hill family down the page, as you can see, the Grand Dam by Strawberry Road. Good filly here. Well, she should be making a couple 100,000, and up to you to judge away. Where can I have 150 for her? 150 for a good filly. 150, give me 100. 100, 100, 80, 60. Must have 50. 50 on a good filly here. 50, 40, 40, 30, thank you. 30,000. 30,000, he said. 30,000. 30 out of it now. 30,000 bid. Nice filly here. 30,000. 40 here. 40 out of it now. 40,000 left side. 40 a bid. 40 out of it now. Manhattan Rain filly. First follower winning red ransom mare. 40, 50. 50 out of it now. 50,000. Out of it. 50 out of it. 50 out of it now. At 50,000, he said. They got 50 out of it now. At 50,000. 60 there. 60,000 left side. Right side. Right. I got 60 out of it now. At 60, 70. 70 out of it now. At 70,000. She goes bidding for 70,000. 80. 80,000, he said. 80. 90. 90,000. 90 here. 90,000 Brownie. 90 out of it. 90,000 out of it. 90,000. 90 out of it now. 90,000 on a good filly here. At 90 out of it now. At 90,000, she goes bidding for 90,000. 100 in front. 100, is that right? 100, thank you. 100 in front. We're running third, sir. 100,000. What's that? 95, okay. 95. 95 in front. 95 in front. 95,000. 95 a bid. In front with Barry. 95 bid. Square me up. Make me 100. What do you say? 95 now. 95,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, she's for sale. She's a quality filly here. 95,000. 95. I'm taking 5 rises on here. I'll make you 100. 95,000 on a good filly with a family behind her. 95,000 with you in front, Barry. 95. He'll square me up and say 100 surely. She's for sale. Great filly before you. 95 a bid now. First follower winning red ransom mare. Great family. 95 a bid at 95,000 here. So how am I going to sell her at 95,000? Say 100, won't you? At 95, all done. I sell her in front. She goes. I cash her for 95,000. Barry. Star Thoroughbreds. She goes to a great home. Lovely filly. Thanks, Denise. You bought so well out of the sale ring before. Good luck with that last lot. 443, the next to come forward from Broadwater. Here's the filly by More Than Ready, the champion sire. More Joyous, of course, the wonderful filly by him. Terrific champion sire, More Than Ready. Here's the filly out of a 3-time winning stakes performed in Costa del Lago mare, ladies and gentlemen. It's the family of Flying Fulton, who's now won 12 up in Singapore. Won another 2 since the Cadillac went to print. Won another group race up there just recently, did Flying Fulton. Current family, first foal of a 3-time winning in Costa mare stakes performers, as you can see down the page. Nice filly, strong first foal. All right, what for her? Well into the six figures. Up to you to judge I wear. Could I have 200 for her? 200 for a good filly? 200. 200. 150. Give me 100. 100. Surely. 80, 50. 50. Is that, what's that, sir? Thank you. 50,000. 50,000. I'll see you. 50,000. 50,000 bid. 50,000. Take your tens on. What do you say? 50,000 bid now. 50,000. 50, 60. 60,000 bid now. 60,000. 60,000 bid now. 60, 70. 70 here now. At 70,000 right side. At 70,000 bid now. At 70,000. Get up at 70,000 bid now. At 70 bid. 80 here. 80,000 bid now. 80,000. Another 80,000 bid. Make you 100. Where? What do you say? 100. Thank you. 100,000 bid now. 100,000. Get 100,000 bid now. One now. At one a bid. At 100,000. I'll take tens on. What do you say? 110. 110 bid now. 110 now. 110. Not you. 20. 120,000. 120,000. Get over 120,000 bid now. 120,000 bid now. More than ready, filly. Out of a stakes performance, cost of the Lagamere. 120, 120,000, 120,000, 30, 130, he said here. 130,000 now. At 130,000, she goes bidding for 130. Want to be 40? 40 is it? 140. 140,000. 140,000. 140,000. 140, 50. 150. 150,000, 60, 160,000, 160,000, more than ready. Out of an accosted Lagamere, stakes before the dam, 160, 160,000, 160,000, 160, 70, 170, 170,000, 170,000 now, 170, make you 80, what do you say? 170,000, she's for sale, I'm going to sell her, 170,000, 170, want to be 80, what do you say? 170,000 now, at 170,000, Chucky, what do they say? I bid 170, still for sale. At 170,000, here's the hammer going to be sold. I sell at 170, 80. Thought he might. 90. 190. 190. 190. 190,000. 190. Can I say two, sir? Can I say 200? 200, he said. 200, he said. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. What do you say, guys? 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. Give them the right advice. 200,000. 200,000. What do you think, guys? Turning him into 10 again. At 200,000, here's the hammer going to be sold. I sell at 200,000. Want 10 more. Got to be quick. At 200,000. What do you say? Goes bidding for 200. 200,000. 200,000. It's the Mick Price, I think, out the back. Mick Price, is it? 200,000. Out back. 444. The colt by Hard Spun comes forward. Getting his runners and winners, isn't he now? The Darley horse, Hard Spun. He's got the stakes performer in Perth over the Carnival and Western Blaze. Looks a promising horse by the sire, Hard Spun. Over 100 individual winners he's got. They're running by the sire, the son of Danzig. Here's the colt, the second foal of a Red Ransom, half to a Group 1 winner. Look at the pedigree behind him. Grand Hammer Group 2 winner, as you can see. Plenty of depth to the page. Good producing family. And as I mentioned, out of a half to a Group 1 winner. By a sire who's getting his runners and winners and Hard Spun. Grandson of Danzig here, the colt before you. What for him? Here's it, what? 80 or 100? 80, 60, 50. 50, 40. Thank you, 20. 20,000, he said. 20,000 left. 20,000 now. At 20 bid. 30. 30 down low. 30,000 now. 30,000. Another bit of 30. 30. Get 30,000 now. At 30 bid, he said now. At 30,000. Chucky left side. I got a 30. You got a 30,000 now. At 30. 40. 40 now. At 40 bid. At 40,000. Got a bit of 40,000 now. At 40,000. He goes bidding for 40,000. Make you 50. What do you say? 50 here. 50,000 now. At 50,000. Got a bit of 50,000 now. At 50,000. He goes bidding for 50,000 out of a Red Ransom mare. Second foal of the dam. Plenty of Group 1 performers in the page. And a bid 50,000. 50,000. 50,000 a bid. 50,000. What do you say? 50,000. What do you think, man? 50,000. 50,000 a bid now. 50,000. Hard Spun, cold here before you. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid now. At 50,000, I'll take fives on round the ring. What do you say? 50,000 a bid now. At 50,000, got a bid 50 on him now. 5. 55, he said, Andrew Brown. 55 a bid now. At 55, I got a bid 55 on him now. At 55,000, he goes bidding for 55. I'll take a 5 and make you 60. What do you say? Here's a great way to get into the game. At 55, second foal of a Red Ransom here. 55 will make you 60. What do you say? At 55,000, he goes bidding for 55. Want to be 60? What do you say? At 55,000, all done. Can we extend the budget, ma'am? What do you say? You want to be 60? At 55,000, all done. Want to say 60? What do you say? Goes bidding. Can we go one more? What do you think? Goes bidding for 55,000. Look, we're a touch away meantime. We'll pass him by. Don't like doing it. Please note, ladies and gentlemen, 445, 446 and 447 are all withdrawn. We move to 4-4-8. Please note, 4-4-8. 3 withdrawals in a row. 3 withdrawals in a row. We move to 4-4-8 from Barrymore. The filly comes forward. She's got the great cross. It's Danehill over Zabeel, ladies and gentlemen. The filly's the first foal of a good running mare, as you can see. She won 8 to dam. Good running mare. Injured in the second dams. Won a couple of races up there in Asia recently. It's the family of Into the Night. It's Marwena's family. It's a fast family down the page, as you can see. Filly's the first foal of a good running mare. She won 8, as I mentioned. Start me away. What for the filly? Flying Spur filly. Champion sire. Forensic sire. Start me up. 100 for her. 100, 80, 50. 50. 30, all right. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000 now, 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid now, at 30 a bid here, at 30,000 out of his Zabeel mare, 40, 40 he said now, 40 out of it now, at 40,000 got a bit of 40,000 with you, Chris Norris got a bit of 40 bid now, at 40,000 of it now, at 40,000, 50 here, 50,000 of it now, 50 with Andrew Brown, at 50,000 got a bit of 50,000 of it now, at 50,000 she goes bidding for 50,000 Flying Spur Fair here, 60,000 of it now, at 60,000 got a bit of 60,000 of it now, at 60,000 she goes bidding for 60, 70 here, 70 right side now, at 70,000 right side, fresh butt here, got a 70,000 of it now, at 70,000 all done. She goes bidding for 70,000. It's the Danehill over Zabeel, ladies and gentlemen. I bid 70,000. 70,000. I'll take 5 on. Can't be fair. I hear it. 75 in front with you, Tom. Said I would. 75. 75 now. Still take your 5s on, though. Come on, come on. 75 of it now. At 75. Flying Spur. Out of an 8-time winning Zabeel mare. Great blood running through the filly's veins. And about 75 only. At 75 in front with you, Tom Inglis now. At 75. I got about 75 of it now. At 75,000. She goes bidding for 75. She's been sent for sale. I'm going to sell her. 75 out of it now. At 75,000. Here's the hammer going to be sold. I sell her. At 75,000 all done. I cash her. I sell her up with Tom in front. She goes for 75. 75. Chris Waller goes to a great stable. It's to the leading stables down there in Sydney, the Chris Waller stable. Thanks, Chris. Great to have your support at the sale. 449. Colt here by Exceed and Excel. Had the recent stakes winner in the Western Accelerata. Here's the colt from Southern Cross. First foal of a city winning Hassanay mare. You want to see the statistics of Danehill over Hassanay. I tell you, the sons of Danehill over Hassanay mares. Outstanding stat it is. Produced so many good black type performers. The sons of Danehill over Hassanay. Wonderful sire and broodmare sire, of course, is Hassanay. Here's the colt by Exceed and Excel, the wonderful racehorse himself. He's doing a wonderful job at stud with his performers. Accelerata, the recent stakes winner. All right. Family of the leading sire and Thunder Gulch as well. Colt with a big pedigree, but he's the Danehill over Hassanay. It's a great cross. What for him? Hit me way around the ring. Can I have what? 80 or 100 for him? 80, 60, 50. 50, 40, surely. What's that? 20, okay. Low and so, we'll build them to value. 20,000 a bid, 20,000 of it now. Exceed and Excel, Colt out of a Hassanay mare. 20,000 at 20 a bid, at 20,000 of it now. At 20,000, got a bit of 30, 30 there. 30 he said. 30,000, got a bit of 30,000, got a 30,000 of it now. At 30 a bid, at 30,000, got a bit of 30,000 of it now. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. Come on, have a look here now. At 30,000 of it now. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. What's wrong here, boys? Exceed and Excel, Colt out of a winning Hassanay mare. And at 30,000 of it now. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. I'll take 5. 35 I said I would now. 35 I got about 35 of them now. At 35, 40 there. At 40,000 he said now. At 40,000 he goes bidding for 40,000. Ladies and gentlemen, he's by Exceed and Excel. Out of his winning Hassanay mare, city winner. It's the family of Thunder Gulch. I bet 40,000. 5. 45 he said. 45 now. 45 right side. 45 a bid. 45 bid now. Make your 50. What do you say? 45 on him now. 45. Make your 50. Come on. Great way to get into the game. 45 bid now. At 45, I got a bit of 45 of him now. At 45,000, he goes bidding for 45. Want to be 50 round the ring? What do you say? 45. I got a bit of 45 of him now. At 45,000, he goes bidding for 45. Where are the speculators amongst you here? At 45, I got a bit of 45 of him now. At 45,000, here's the hammer this time. At 45,000 all done. Goes bidding round the ring. Goes bidding for 45. Can't do it. Can't do it, I'm afraid. 450 from Robin Wise, the filly to come forward by My Boy Charlie this time. Charlie Boy chasing Charlie. They're running the progeny of My Boy Charlie. His oldest just the 2-year-olds. Here's the filly, the second foal of a stakes winning El Prado mare. Imported family. It's the family of Absolute Fantasy, who's now won again up there in Hong Kong, as you can see. 2 more wins in Hong Kong, in fact. Won twice more up in Hong Kong, Absolute Fantasy. It's a family on the move. The filly's out of a stakes winning El Prado mare. She's got the great blood in her veins. And by an exciting new horse in My Boy Charlie. What for the filly? 60 or 80? 60, 50, 40. Thank you, 20. 20,000 a bid, 20,000 a bid now, at 20 a bid, 20,000, another bid, 20,000 a bid now, My Boy Charlie filly here, going to be 20,000 a bid now, and I'll take some 5s on if you like all the way, 5, 25 now, 25 out of it now, My Boy Charlie filly, out of a stakes winning El Prado mare, at 25, we're going to be 25 out of it now, at 25,000, she goes bidding for 25, 30 here, 30 out of it now, at 30,000, going to be 30 out of it now, at 30,000, right side the call, going to be 30,000, ladies and gentlemen, have a look on here, 30,000, My Boy Charlie filly, second foal of a stakes winning El Prado mare, current family, Absolute Fantasies, won twice more in Hong Kong, at about 30,000 only, 30,000, right side the call, 30,000, 30 out of it now, 30,000 here, 35, 35 he said, 35 now, 35 with you Paul, 35 now, make your 40, what do you say, 35 of it now, 35, I got about 35 of it now, at 35, there's a got about 35 of it now, at 35,000, she goes bidding for 35, what do we 40, what do you say, got about 35 of it now, at 35, I got about 35 out of it now, at 35,000, 40. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. You're a big audience, ladies and gentlemen. We don't want to miss your bid. 40,000. Say 5, what do you say? 40,000. 40,000. What do you think, Rob? 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. Grand vendor, she meets the market. 40,000. An opportunity for you, ladies and gentlemen. 40,000. Think of the residual. He's going well, the sire. 40,000. Out of a stakes winning mare. 40 out of it now. 40,000. Have the fun on the track. You got the brood mare to breed, but thereafter. At 40 out of it now. At 40,000. Here's the hammer going to be sold in front of Barry. At 40,000. Take 2.5 if you like. I sell in front. All done for 40. Champion. Champion Thoroughbreds. 40,000 in front, well bought. Thank you. 451, the colt by Reset. Had the Penang Gold Cup winner just a couple of weeks ago. Did Reset, of course. You know he's a wonderful side. Pigger won the Cox Plate, Rebel Raider, the Derby winner. He can get a nice horse, can't he, Reset? Had the Penang Gold Cup winner just the other day. Here's the colt, the third foal of a Commands there. It's the family of Riverina Charm Neroli as well. It's a good family, Benfica as well. Multiple Group 1 winning family this, and the colt by a sire, you know he can get a runner. Out of a Commands mare, what for the colt? You start me away. What's that, sir? What's that? 20, you're right. 20,000. Appreciate the start. 20,000. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 of it now. At 20 a bid only. At 20,000 of it now. 25, 30 there. 30,000 is it? 30,000 of it now. At 30 a bid he said. At 30,000 of it now. At 30,000, 35, 35. 35 got. At 35 I got it. 35 of it now. At 35,000 he said. Reset colt here. Third foal of a Commands mare. At 35 I got it. 35 of it now. At 35, 40. 40 out front. 40 out of it now. At 40,000 he goes bidding for 40,000 in front with your call, Barry. At 40,000 he said now. At 40,000 he goes bidding 545 now. 45 here, Brownie. At 45, I've got it at 45 it now. At 45,000, he goes bidding for 45. I'll make you 50. What do you say? 50. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000 right side. 50,000, he said. 50,000. 50,000 right side. 50,000 the call. 50,000 right side the call here. 50,000 now. Group 1 winning family. Colt by Reset. Had the cup winner up there in Asia just a couple of days. Oh, a week or so ago. Where's it? 55. 55 Martin. 55 Martin. 55 now. 55. You know he gets a runner, Reset. 55 now. 55 bid. 55 out of it now. 55 does. He's been sent for sale. I'm going to sell him. 55 out of it now. Make your 60. What do you say? Reset colt. Group 1 family from a Commands mare. 55 out of it now. At 55,000. He goes bidding for 55 in front with Martin right side. 55 will take 5. Come on. What do you say? At 55,000. All done. Going to be sold. I sell him. At 55,000. I cash him. I sell him for 55. Martin, 55 in front. Paul Perry it was. It's the Paul Perry. He goes to a great home. Good judge. Thanks, Paul. Lovely to have you here. 452, the colt from Carrington Thoroughbreds by Exceed and Excel. Mentioned Accelerata a moment ago. Good stakes winning horse in the West. He's got some nice horses. Reward for effort, of course. You know how good they are. Willander. International sire. He stands in both hemispheres, of course. Exceed and Excel. Wonderful horse. He's done a wonderful job. Here's the colt out of a winning half sister to 3 stakes winners. She's by Kenny Ladd, the dam. In turn out of a Twigmoss mare. The dam herself, Kenny High, has put 1 on the racetrack. It's a winner. 1 for 1 out of a winning Kenny Lad mare, beautifully related, 1 to race, 1 winner, and the colts by Exceed and Excel. All right, here's an opportunity for you, buyers. Start me away. What for him? 60 or 80,000 is him? 60, 50. 50 for him. 50, come on, 50, 40, 30. Well, you must have 20 all day. 20, 20, thank you, Brownie. 20,000, he said. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 of it now. At 20 a bid. At 20,000 of it now. He's a son of 25, 25, 25 bid. 25 out of 30, 30 out of it, 30 now. 35, 35, 35. I got about 35 out of it now. 35 here now. 35, I got about 35 out of it now. At 35,000, he goes bidding for 35 now. 35, what's that? 7.5, 37.5 now, 37.5, I got about 37.5 bid now, at 37.5 right out the back pole, 37.5 now, at 37.5 I got about 37,005 now, at 37,500, he goes bidding for 37.5, make you 40, what do you say? 37.5. 37.5, right out the back, 37.5, only taking 2.5 on here, ladies and gentlemen, Exceed and Excel Colt, 37.5, 37.5, it's the Danehill over Kenny Lad again, Exceed and Excel over a Kenny Lad mare, great blood running through his veins, in turn out of a Twig Moss mare, out of a winning half to 3 stakes winners, up at 37.5, 37.5, out back the call, 37.5, I got about 37,005 now, at 37,500, he goes bidding for 37.5, want to be 40, what do you say, 37.5 of it now, at 37,500, did I hear it? Thank you, Charlie. Nice to hear from you. 40,000. Now, boys, they started me on the 2.5s. Get them to give me one again. 40,000. 2.5 again. What do you say? Go again, surely. 40,000. What do they say? At 40,000, going to be sold in front. What do you say? At 40,000, all done. I sell them. Sure you won't. I cash them for 40. Charlie, you got it at the end, 40. Top line thoroughbreds. Thanks, guys. Great to have you. Barron will present the next. Barron will present the next, coming for the filly by Stitzel from Canniana. Here's the filly out of a multiple stakes winning Kenny Lad mare. She's got the pedigree on the page. Here's the filly that's 3/4 relation to Milestone, as you can see, the stakes winner. Cambio has now won again since your catalogue went to print. The filly by Stitzel, the sire of Sizzling, of course. Hasn't he done a wonderful job, the sire? Done a wonderful job. Got the runner in the 2-year-old and the 3-year-old race. Has Stitzel sold exceptionally well, as you'd expect, ladies and gentlemen. Nice sort of filly, I thought, when I had a look at it the other day. One for the race next year, out of a stakes-winning Kenny Lad mare. Great pedigree behind her, and they run out of the mare. You know they run by the sire. 6 figures, in my book, all day long, I would have thought. Up to you to judge away where. Is there 150 to 200 for her? Surely. 150. 150? 150, give me 100. 100, 80, 60, 50. 40, thank you. 40,000. 40 a bid. Out of a multiple stakes winning Kenny Lad mare. 40,000. 40,000 of it now. 40,000. 40,000 bid. 40,000. I'll take 10s on 50. 50,000 he said. 50, 60. 60 out front. 60 out of it now. 60,000 of it now. At 60 bid. At 60,000. Got a 60,000 at 67. 70 there. At 70 he said. 70,000 of it now. 70 in front. 70,000 of it now. 70,000. 80 here. 80,000 make you 100. 100 of it now. 100,000 out front. 100 of it now. At 100,000. Got 100 of it now. At 1 a bid. At 100 in front with you, Charlie. Got 100 of it now. At 100,000. She goes bidding in front with you, Charlie. Yeah. 100 of it now. 100,000. Take your 10s on 110. 110 of it now. 110 down low. We're here at 120. 120 now. 30. 130. 130,000. Got to 130. 130,000. Got to 130 of it now. 130 bid. 130,000 out front with Charlie's call. 130 40. 140 Tom now. 140 50. 150 Charlie. 150 Charlie in front. 150. 60. 160. You're playing for keeps all the way, guys. 160. 160. 70 Charlie. 170 Charlie. Sorry, Tom. 80 here. 180. 180. 180 in front. 180 in front. 180 in front with Paul. 90, he said. 190. 190,000. With you, Barry. 190,000. 190, he said. 190,000. 190 a bid. At 190,000. 200, he said. 200 with Tom. 210. 210 Barry. 210 Barry. 210 a bid. 210 Barry. Tom, what do you say? 210 with you, Barry. At 210,000, here's the hammer. She's going to be sold a seller. 210,000. 15. 215. 220. Look at you started, sir. 220. 220. You've got to give me another though, sir. They're the rules. 220. 220. Give me one, give me another. 220, what do you say? 220, another cheeky 5, what do you say? At 220,000, 5, he said. 225. 225 still for sale, going to be sold a seller. 225. Barry, what do you say? 225, good filly. At 225,000, you're gone at 230. 230. You said no before, sir. You came back. At 230,000, is that a definite no? At 230, sure you won't. I sell in front. You miss her and miss her forever. I sell her for 230. Barry. Gay Waterhouse, head to the Waterhouse stable. Thank you, Gay. You give her every opportunity. Lovely filly. Thanks to our underbidders. 454 from Bylong, the colt by Testarossa. Twilight Royale, the recent stakes winner down there in Sydney, of course, by the same sire. He's a wonderful leading sire. Went through this very sale ring as a yearling to the great Testarossa. Gone on to become a leading sire. Wonderful job he's done. Here's the colt out of a winning mare. She's produced the 4 winners. She's produced the full relation. Renzina, as you can see, also by Testarossa, 5-time winner, stakes performer. Gaston's won again since the catalogue went to print. Plenty happening in the family in the colt by the great sire Testa. Start me away for him. What for him? Here's your 80 or 100 for him. 80, 60, 50. 50, 50, 40, 20 all right. 20,000 a bid, 20,000 out of a winning mare, as you can see. She's left the 4 winners. They all run out of it. 20, 30, 30 there. 30,000 he said. 30 bid, 30,000 now. 30,000, what's that? What are they? 5, 35, okay. 35 bid, 35 out of it. I got 35, I got a 35 of it now. 35, what do you say? 40, 40, thank you. 40 out of it now. 40,000 on the left side, I got it 40 out of it now. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000 now. Out of a mare, she just keeps strong winners. At about 40 out of it now. Full relations, a stakes place winner of 5. At about 40 out of it now. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000. 45 he said now. 45, I got it at 45 of them now. At 45,000, goes bidding for 45. They run out of the mare. He's by a great sire in Testarossa. I bid 45. What do you say, Chucky? Can I make you 50? 45,000. Can I make you 50? 45,000. 45, surely he's worth one, he's worth another. 45, what do you say? 45, come on Chucky, go again. What do you say? 45,000, 45 of it now. 45 out of it now. 45, what do you think? 45, 40, 50, thank you. 50,000, 50 out of it now. 50 he said. 50,000, 50 out of it now. 50,000, full relation, a winner of 5, and stakes perform. One over 220,000, at about 50,000 only. 50 out of it now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000 here for sale. He's going to be sold, I sell him. What do you say, Brownie? At 50,000, I'll take 5 round the ring. Can I? At 50,000 all done. I cash him. He goes. Do I hear it? 5. 55. 55. Sorry, sir. 55. Sir, seeing as it's you, I'll take 2.5. Seeing as it's you, I'll take 2.5. At 55,000, going to be quick, going to be sold, I sell. At 55,000, little 2.5. What do you say? I sell, right side, all done for 55. 55. Paul Perry again, was it? It's the Paul Perry. Great judge. Thanks to our underbidder. Colt from Crestfield by Chaminade, the great sire, of course. Wonderful job in both hemispheres, Chaminade. Here's the colt out of a stakes placed imported mare. She's produced the 2 winners. She's produced the 2 winners. Argentogris has now won again since your catalogue went to print. And Casserole out of the mare has been placed down there in New South Wales as well. Plenty happening in the family. Plenty happening. The half relation now placed down there in New South Wales. And the other half relation, Argentogris, has now won again since the catalogue went to print. Plenty happening. Colt by Chaminade, one of the great sires. And out of a stakes placed imported mare. What for the colt here? You start me away. 6-figure colt, I would have thought. Is there 100 for him? 100, 180, 60. 50. What's that? 50. Thank you, Charlie. 50,000. Nice to hear from you. 50,000. 50,000 a bid. 50,000. In front with you, Charlie. 50,000 he said. 50 out of it now. 50,000. 50 out of it. 60. 60 here. 60 out of it now. 60 out. 70. 70 out of it now. 70 in front with you, Charlie. Got it here. 70 out of it now. At 70 but he said now. At 70,000. Got it 70 out of it out front. At 70 of it now. At 70,000. He goes bidding for 70,000 here. At 70 out of it now. At 70,000 out front. Got it 70 out of it now. At 70,000. He goes bidding for 70,000 in front with Charlie. At 70 out of it now. 80 here. 80 out of it now. Want to be 100. what do you say? 80's out of it now. At 80,000 all done. He goes bidding, want to be 100, what do you say? 80's out of it now. Tell you what to do, Charlie, I'll take 10. Can't be fairer. 80,000. Out back. 80,000. 80. What's that? Well, I've got 75 then. I've got 75. Opens the door for you, Charlie. I've got 75. 75. 80, thank you. 80,000. 80,000. Take your 5 again. 85. 85, he said. 85. Still take your 5s. He's for sale all the way, you know. 85. 85 bid. 85 bid now. 85,000 bid now. 85, he said. 85, what do you say? 85 out back. 85 out back at 85. Make it 90. What do you say, Charlie? Come on, come on. He's for sale. Here's the hammer. 85 now. Sharman Old Colt. Out of a stakes placed and ported mare. Out of an 85 out of it now. At 85,000. He goes bidding for 85. Want to be 90? What do you say? At 85,000. Here's the hammer. I sell him at 85,000. All done. I cash him. I sell him out back for 85. 85 the money. Out back. 456 from Glen Logan. Show a hard colt. You know they run by the sire. Harder Dreams. 2 racked off. Good sire, good producing sire. The colt comes forward. The first foal of a group performed Cape Crossmere. It's the family of the champion sire in High Chaparral, ladies and gentlemen. Colt with a big pedigree behind him. First foal of a stakes performed Cape Crossmere, and from a great family. By the Glen Logan Park sire, Show a Heart. Terrific sire, isn't he? What for that colt there? 6 figures I would have thought all day long. 120, 120, well give me 100. 100, 80, 60, 50. 30, thank you. 30,000, 30,000, 30,000. First foal of a group performed and ported mare. 30,000, 30 he said. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 now. 30 bid. 30, 40, 40 there. 40's out of it now. 40 with you, Chucky. Get her. 40's out of it now. At 40 he said. 40, 50 out front. 50,000 Barry. 50's out of it now. 50,000 another bit. 50's out of it. 50's out of it now. 50, 60. 60's out of it now. 60 with you, Brownie. Get her. 60's out of it now. At 60,000 he goes bidding 70. 70's out of it he said now. At 70's out of it now. At 70,000 all done. He goes bidding for 70,000. 80. 80,000 he said. 80,000 with you, Chris. It's got 80 out of it, make it 90. What do you say, Barry? 80 out of it now. At 80,000 all done. He goes bidding for 90. 90,000 he said. 100. 100,000. 110. 110 of it now. 110 does 120. 30. 130. 130. 40. 140. 140,000. 140,000. Nice to see you, sir. 140,000. 50. 150. 150. 150,000. What do you think, sir? 150. On the market all the way. 150. 150,000. 150,000. 150 a bid. 150,000. 150. Want to be 60? At 150,000. Here's the hammer going to be sold. I sell him. 150. 150,000. At 150,000. 60. 160, he said. 160. 160. Oh, come on, sir. 160. 160. Pleased to see you looking well. 160. 160,000. 160. 160,000. At 160,000, here's the hammer going to be sold. I sell him at 160, all done. What do you say? I sell him. Sure you won't. I cash him, all done, for 160. It's the Bevan Lambing. 160,000. 457, the next to come forward. The tail of the cat colt from Bowness Stud. Strong type, looks a runner, doesn't he? Coming forward here. Well presented, of course. From Bowness Stud, the colt comes forward. Here's the first living foal of the mare. She's the Grand Am Stakes winner, as you can see. Running family behind the colt, as you can see on the page there. Got the Snippets blood. He looks a running type. He's by a sire who's produced over 1,000 individual winners. Over 1,000 individual winners by Tail of the Cat. And he's got the Snippets blood running through his veins as well. All right for the colt. Grand Am Stakes winner, what for him? Here's it, what? 80,000 for him. 80, 60, 50, 40. Come on. What's that? All right, 20, I see him. 20,000, 20,000. Good sort of Tail of the Cat colt. 20, 30, 30 out front. 30 out of it now. 30,000, 30 out of it. 30, 40, I see you, sir. 40 out of it now. 40, 40 here with me. 40 took it with me. 40 out of it now. 40, 50, 50 out front. 50 out of it now. 50,000 out front. I got it 50 out of it now. At 50 of it, what do you say, sir? 50 out of it now. Good looking Tail of the Cat colt here. Got it 50 out of it now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. Want to be 60? What do you say? Come on, come on. 50 out of it now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. In front with Charlie. 50 out of it now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000, sir. I'll take 5 if you like. 50,000. Good sort of colt. 50,000. In front with Charlie, 50,000. He's for sale, you know, all the way. 50,000. Take 5 you like. 50,000 out front. 50,000. 50,000. 5. I hear it. 55. 55 he said. 55. 55 bid. 55. Good colt. 55 now. 55. Get him again, Charlie. 55. Give him the right advice. Stay 60 surely. 55 bid. 55 left side. I got him at 55 out of it now. At 55,000. He goes bidding for 55. What do we 60? What do you say? 55. Charlie, your turn. 55 with Chris Norris left side. At 55,000. Here's the hammer. Going to be sold. I sell him. At 55,000. Going to be quick. I sell. At 55. All done. I cash him. He goes. I sell him for 55,000. Chucky, you called it. 55. Left side. 458. Cornell Park present the colt by Hassan. Good moving colt. Had him out the other day. Great moving colt by Hassan. Of course, we saw Lucky Hustler. Saw Lucky Hustler, an impressive winner the other day in the Group 3 up there in Brisbane. Colt by Hassan, you know they run by the sire. He's done a terrific job already with his performers down here. Affable Hasusa, of course, already. The colt, he's a nice moving colt. Looks a get up and run 2-year-old type. And here's the colt, the first follower winning stakes placed. Danehill Dancer Mare. Family of Indigenous, Rosie Rockets, Group 1 perform now since your catalogue went to print as well. Plenty happening in the family. Plenty happening in the family. And the colt by Hassan. Nice moving colt. You come to buy a 2-year-old, have a look at him. What for him? 120 to 150? Give me 100. 100 for him. 100, 80, 60, 50. You must have 40 everywhere, surely. What's that? 30, okay. 30, thank you, Charlie. 30,000. 30 with Charlie. 30, 40, 40 here. 40, 50, 50 out front. 60, 60 will. 60,000 will. 60, 70, 70 out of it now. At 70 of it now. 70 with you, Charlie. Got him to 70 out of it now. At 70, 80 here. 80 here. 80 here now, left side. 82 wants to say 100. 100, thank you. 100 out of it now. 100,000 got it out of it now. At 1 a bid. 100, 110. 110 of it now. 110, 110, 120, 120 will now. 120 out of it now. 120,000 got it 120. 150. 150,000. 150. 150, 115, 125, 125, 125, 125, 125, 125, got to hit 130, 130, 130,000, 130, still take it 35, 135, we're playing for keeps all the way, you know, 135, 135,000, 135, left side the call, 135 now, 135, down below, 135,000, 135, 40, 140, 145, 145, 145, 145 still for sale, 145, 145 want to be 50, 145, 2.5 sir, 147.5, 147.5, 147.5, 147.5, 147.5, he's still for sale all the way, 147.5, 147.5, want to be 50, what do you say, 147.5, at 147.500, goes bidding for 147.5, what a mouthful, 147.5, want to be 150, what do you say, at 147.500, all done, at 147.500, gonna be sold, I sell in front for 147.500. I don't think I've ever sold one for 147,500, as you can probably tell. Thanks, Troy. I appreciate the little half there. Troy Corstens, Malua, 147.5. You got me. He goes to a great home. He goes to a great home. 459 from Glastonbury. Here's the filly by Tail of the Cat. From by Tail of the Cat, the filly coming forward. The filly's the first follower, well-rated Flying Sperm here. As you can see, she a half-sister to Striker. An exciting young sire that's standing down there, of course. It's Three Bridges down there in Victoria. Here's the filly by the great sire, Tail of the Cat, over 1,000 winners. Glamourpuss, that outstanding sprinting filly, of course, by the same sire. Here's a filly out of a Flying Sperm here. All right, Planetarium's family. 3 wins, City winner down there in Sydney. Start me away for the filly. What for her? Is there 80 for her? 80, 60, 50. What do you say? 20 okay, 20,000, 20 a bid, 20 out of it now, 20 but he said, 20 out of it now, 20 make it 30 where, got it 20, 20, 20, 30, 30 Brownie, 30 out of it now, 30,000 out of it, 30 there, got 30 out of it now, got 30 out of it now, at 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000, want to be 40, what do you say, come on, 30 out of it now, at 30,000 all done, she goes bidding 40 there, 40 out of it he said now, at 40,000, get it 40 out of it now, at 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,000, Tail of the Cat filly, nice style of filly I thought. I bid 40,000. 5, 45, 45, 45 with you, Steve. 45, 45 now. 45, 50, 50,000. Same place. 45, 45. 45, 45 now, 45, 45 bid, 45 with you, Steve, 45, took it with Steve, 45 now, 45,000, 45 bid now, 45 bid, nice style of filly, 45, take your fives on, make it 50, what do you say, 45 bid, 45, I'm going to bid 45 now, 45 now, at 45,000, she goes bidding for 45, do I hear it? 45, the bid's with her. The bid's with her at 45. Yeah, no mistakes. 45, 45, she's for sale. 45 now, she's for sale. 45, bid called with Steve, 45,000. 45 bid now at 45,000. Want no mistakes. At 45,000, I'll take 5 round the rings before she goes. At 45,000, I sell her, all done. I cash her for 45. Helen Page. Thanks, Helen. 45,000. $460 comes forward. Here's the filly by Reduced Choice from Cat by the Tail. By Tail of the Cat, the dam, as the name would suggest. The fillies by the great Reduced Choice. Miss Finland, Samantha, Mrs. Sire. The filly, as you can see, out of a good running mare, the dam. She's a Group 2 winner. She's a 5-time winner. She's produced her first foal. Nice, neat type, as you can see there as well. By the great Reduced Choice, the champion sire. What a wonderful sire he's been, Reduced Choice. Commercial, top line, champion sire he's been for many seasons now. Great sire he is. And here's the first foal of a good running mare. All right, up your sights on her. What for her? How's it? What $250,000 for her? 250 for a wear. 250 to go. 200. 200. Surely give me 100. Give me 100 to start. 100. Thank you, Brownie. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Filly with a great pedigree. 50,000. 50,000. 75. 75. You have the fun on the racetrack. You got the great residual to breed with thereafter. Look at the pedigree behind her. Up at 75. 75,000. 100 he said. 100,000. 100,000 of it now. 100,000. 100,000 of it now. 100,000 of it now. 120. 120 that of it now. 120 that of it now. 120,000. Get a 120 that of it. 120. 120. 120 that of it now. 120. 40. 140 now. 140,000. Get a 140 that of it. 140. 140 now. 140,000. Get a 140 that of it. 140. 140 now. 140 now. Take heads off. 50, 150, I said I would. 150, 150,000 Reduced Choice there. 160, 160, 160 out of it now. 160 Reduced Choice filly here. Whole life ahead of a great pedigree behind her. 160, 160,000 to 160 out of it. 160, 160 out of it now. At 160,000, she goes bidding for 160. Want to be 70. 170 Barry. 170. 170 in front. 170,000. 175. 175. 175, 175, 170, 80, 180, 180,000, 180,000, 180,000, 180,000, 180,000, 180 a bid, 180,000, 180,000. Make it 90, what do you say? 180,000, 180 a bid, 180,000. Make it 90, what do you say? 90, 190 he said, 200 he said in front, 200,000, 200,000 a bid, 200,000. Get him again, Brownie. 200,000 of it now. At 200,000, Reduced Choice filly with a whole over ahead of her. 200,000. Got the great pedigree behind her. At 200,000, here's how much she's going to be sold. I sell her. At 200,000, I'll take 10 this side. What do you say? At 200,000, all done. I sell her. I cash her. All done. I sell in front for 200,000. Barry. Gay Waterhouse heads to the Waterhouse stable. Gay Waterhouse, Blue Sky Thoroughbreds. Thank you very much. Gay, Julian, Steve Davis to continue.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Grant. We now move on to lot number 461 as we continue this, the third day. And Vinery Stud have their bay colt coming forward by the new horse in Big Brown. Out of a sister to Cataclips, as you can see, and a half two to the Nolly trained Green Street. Smart galloper who was at home, Green Street. So out of a sister, a half sister to 7 winners. And the colt himself by one of the more talked about first season sires in Big Brown. 60 or 80,000. 50, 50,000, 40, 20, 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20,000 on whatever to 20, 20,000 on whatever to 20, 20,000 5, 25,000 on whatever to 25,000 on whatever to Charlie at 25, 25,000 in front, 25,000 on whatever to 25,000 on whatever to 25,000 on whatever to 25, 30 here, 30,000 on whatever to 30, 35, 35,000 on whatever to 35,000 on whatever to 35, just the second pole of the mare, 35,000, 35,000 on whatever to 30, 40, 40,000 on whatever to 45, 45,000 on whatever to 45,000 on whatever to 45, 45,000. Cold here before you buy the new horse, Big Brown, 45,000, you know how well they've sold, 45,000 he's for sale, 45,000 he's on the market, 50, 50 a bid, 50,000 you're out now, 5, 55 Charlie, 55,000 on an to 55,000 on an to 55, 55 here, 55,000 on an to 55, and I'm going to sell him all day, 55 because he's on the market, 55 and I'm going to sell him at 55,000 bids in front of Charlie, he's been with them all the way and I'm going to sell him at 55,000, here's the hammer, I sell him for 55. Charlie. Alan Tate, New Zealand. Is that right? New Zealand. Is he about 4'6", standing up? Is that him? Good luck to you, Alan. Alan Tate, the buyer. Trained the Group 1 winner in New Zealand and Southern Lord. Well done to you, Alan. Congratulations. Good luck with him. 462. Yarraman. Magic Albert Colt coming forward here from the grade 8 Carat family. Out of a city winning mare. She a winning half sister up to 8 winners. Running Black Type family and descending straight back to 8 Carat. The 8 Carat family here in the Colt by Magic Albert. 100,000 straight out. 150. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 on an hour to 50, 50,000 on an hour to 50,000 on an hour to 50, 60, 60,000 on an hour to 60, 60,000 on an hour to 60,000 on an hour to 60 here now, 60 a bid, 70, 70,000 on an hour to 70, 70,000 on an hour to 70,000, 70 a bid, 80, 90, 100 there, 100 there, 100 Charlie, 100 Charlie, 10, 110, 110 Outback, 110, 20, 120, 8 Carat family, 120, 120,000 on an hour to 120, here for sale all the way, 5, did I hear it? 5, 125, 125, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130,000, 130,000 on 5, 135, 135,000 on an hour to 135, 135, Magic Albert Colt, 135 from the grade 8 Carat family, 135, 135,000 on an hour to 135, 40, 140 Charlie, 140 Charlie, here for sale, did I tell you that? 50, 150, 150. 150,000, 150,000, 150,000 on an hour to 150. Here, Carrot, 150,000, 150, and here's the hammer, it's coming up. 150,000, I'm going to sell him. At 150,000, well, I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. I sell him for 150. Carrot, 150. Thank you on the bidders, of which there were several. Danny McGaw, the buyer. We'll get up and running from that stable. Dane Shadow Colt next, Kitchwin. Oh, I like this fella. She can leave you a nice horse, Dane Shadow. Here's one out of a long road, daughter of Delolli's. Tree of Renown directly descended there from an account himself by Dane Shadow. Kitchwin. Colt. Dane Shadow Colt. Well, 60 or 80,000, perhaps you're the judges. 60 for it. 50, 30, 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 5, 35,000 on a 40, 40,000 on a 40, 40,000 on a 5, 45,000 on a 45,000 on a 45,000 on a 50,000 on a 50, 50,000 5, 55,000 on a 55,000 on a 55 here, 55, 60, 60,000 on a 65, 65,000 on a 65,000 on a 65, 65,000 on a 65, Dane Shadow Colt, 65, 65,000 on a 65,000 on a 65, I'll make you 70 where, 65, 65,000 on a 65,000 on a 65, 7.5 all right. 70,000. Try it again. See how you get on. 70,000. 2.5 didn't work. 70,000, but I'll try you 2.5 again. 70,000. 70 a bid. Running Colt this by Dane Shadow. And a bid 70,000. Mick, can I put him up before you tap me on the shoulder? 70,000. What do you say? 70,000. Here for sale. 70,000. 70 a bid. 70,000 on an to 70. 70,000 on an to 70,000. Bids in front. 70,000. Go 2.5 you like, but here for sale. on the market. Here for sale, I'm going to sell him. 70,000. At 70,000, here's the hammer. I'm going to sell him. He's here for sale. I cash him up. I sell him for 70. Whoa. Gerald Ryan, the buyer. Good luck with that colt, Gerald. You're a nice colt. Oh, here's a Denman. One nice yearling to another. Love saying that. Out of an imported stakes winning mare. Colt by Denman. They got to be smiling at Darley. Second foal of the mare, black type imported family, running type by the sire. First crop, here he is, the Long Row Sun, and Denman represented and out of a stakes winning mare. 150, 100, 100,000, 50, thank you. 50 a bid, 60, 670, 70,000 to 80, 80,000 to 80, 80,000 to 80, 80,000 to 80,000 to 80,000 to 80 here, 80 a bid, 80,000 to running colt by Denman out of a stakes winning mare, 80,000, 80,000 to 80, 80,000 to 80,000, $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80,000. Well, I'll take your 5 on here if you like. 80,000, 5, 85, 85, 90, 90,000, 100, 100,000 to 100 again. You Charlie, you're out. 100,000 here, make 10, 100,000, 100,000 to 100,000, 100, 100,000, 100,000 to 100,000 to 100. At $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000. Running colt by Denman, 100,000, 100 a bid, 100,000 to 100,000 to 100. Turn the corner, go 10, 100,000 bids right, 100,000, 100,000 to 100, 100,000. At 100,000, would you make it 10 where? At 100,000, 5, 105. 105, 105 now, 105,000, you're going to be 10, 105,000, little steps, 105,000, you got 10 where, 105,000, 105,000, at 105,000, when you make it 10 where, goes now, bidding for 105,000. They think a bit of him, we'll put him by. $465. Tyree will present the wanted colt. Another first crop sire, this time out of a half to Mackay Diva. No better stale than we've seen in my lifetime than Mackay Diva. Here's the colt out of a half sister. My wanted, one of the more talked about first season sires. Closely related to Muscat, therefore, being by the blood, through the blood of Danehill. Muscat, of course, by Redoutes. Colt, my wanted. Start him out. 100 for him. 180. 80, 50. 30. 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, wanted colt here out of a half sister Mackay Diva, 30 a bid, 30,000 to 30, 30,000 to 30, 30,000, I'll take your 5s on here right from the start, 30 a bid, 30,000 to 30, 30,000 to 35, 35,000 to 35,000 to 35, 35,000 40, 40,000 to 40, 40,000 to 40,000 to 45, 45, 45,000 to 45,000 to 45, 50 a bid, 50,000, 50,000 to 50, 50,000 to 50,000, $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000. I'll take a 5 again here, out of a half sister to Mackay Diva. 50,000, he'll make it 5, 50 a bid, 50,000 to 50,000, buy wanted, 50,000, 50,000 to 50,000 to 50,000, 50,000, well I'll take it 2.5 on if you like, 50,000 he'll give me 2.5, 50,000, at $50,000 you make it 2.5, goes now for the sake of 2.5, got 2.5. 52.5 here, 52.5, Mackay Diva's half, that's the dam of the colt, 52.5, 52.5 now, 52,500 to 52.5, 5, 52.5, 52,500, 5, 55 here, 55 now, 55,000 to 55, 60, 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000 to 60,000 to 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000 to 60,000, go 5, 60,000, go 5, 60,000, 60,000 to 60,000 to 60,000, at $60,000 we're going to sell him, goes now, but it's to the right to Martin, I sell him out, I sell him for 60. 60 the money. $466 will be next. Northern Meteor, second crop, ticketed to wreck in the race. Second crop, second sire pole of the mare, and out of a half to 4 winners. Butane Dane, Gaze On, Upon This Rock, now winner of 6. Rogue Warrior, black type throughout the pedigree and the filly herself by Northern Meteor. Northern Meteor filly. Wow, she's 6 figures. Is she 100? 100,000. 50. 50 all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. Second foal of the mare by Northern Media. 50,000. 60. 60,000. 60,000 whatever to 60,000 whatever to 60,000 whatever to 60 here. 70. 70,000. 70,000 whatever 80. 80,000 whatever 90. 90 James Dawson. 90 100. 100,000. 100,000 whatever to 100,000 whatever to 100,000 whatever to 100,000. 100,000. 100,000 whatever to 100,000 to 10. 110. 110,000 whatever to 110. 110. 110,000. Look at the family you're buying into here. 110, 20. She'll always have the pedigree. 30, 130, 130,000, 130,000. Again you now, James. 130,000, 40, 140. Doing a great job, James. 140,000, 140,000. Whenever to 140, 50, 150. Will now. 150. Will steps in, makes it 150. 60, 160, 160,000, 70, 80. P2. 200,000, 200,000. Our man. 200,000 to Will. 10. 210 meantime. 210 meantime. 210. 20. 220. 220,000 over to 2. James, I'll tell you what, I'll give you 5 now. I'll give you 25. 225. Will, I'll give you the same 5. Except it's 5 more. It's 230 if you want it. 225. 225. 130. Will, talk to them. Talk to them, Will. 225. 225 B30. 225, but here's the hammer. It's up. You're going to miss her. You're going to miss her forever. I sell her the back. I sell her for 225. Emirates Park. Well done. Emirates Park. Brought into a wonderful family. Good luck to you, Emirates Park, the buyers. Thank you. 225. Thank you, underbidder. Athletic Colt, I thought. Nakoni Colt. Went back, looked at him today. He's the half-brother to YB. Champion. Singapore Galloper. The mare, 5 for 5. 5 for 5, and she's produced the champion in YB. You can see why they run. Athletic type, isn't he? Buy the new horse, Nakoni. Speed sire. Start him out. Won't ask you a lot of money. 80,000. 60, 50, 30, thank you. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 40, 40,000. 40,000 on whenever to 40, 40,000 on whenever to 40,000 on whenever to 40,000 on whenever to 40,000. Here's the half brother to YB. Where's all the speculators here? 40,000 like before. Buy him, take him home. Twist here, take him up to Singapore, sell him up the east. And I'll bid 40,000. I'll take a 5-5, 45, 45,000 on whenever to 45, 45,000 on whenever to 45,000 on whenever to 45, 45, 45,000 on whenever to 45,000 on whenever to 45, $45,000. He goes now. 50, 50 here, 50 a bid. 50,000, 50,000 on the whenever to 50,000 on the whenever to 50,000. I'll take 5 again if you like. 50,000, 50,000 on the whenever to 50. Here out the back, James. It's to James out the back. 50,000, 50 a bid. 50,000 on the whenever to 50,000 on the whenever to 50,000. 50,000, 50,000 on the whenever to 50,000 on the whenever to 55. 55, 55,000 on the whenever to 55. 55 now. 55,000 on the whenever to 55. 50, 60, 60,000. 60 a bid, 60,000. He's for sale on the market. 60,000 here for sale. 60,000, 60,000. 2.5. I'll give you 2.5. I'll give you 2.5, Charlie. 60,000. Only because it's you. 60,000. Only because of you. I'll take 2.5. But I'm going to sell him. 60,000 bids out the back. At 60,000, here's the hammer. I sell him. I sell him out for 60. You tried hard, Charlie. Belmont Bloodstock, 60,000. Damon Gabbarty buys 60,000. Glen Logan, filly. Here's a filly. Gee, she's typical of the family. Typical of the family, not overly big, but look at the strength to her. Not overly big, they all got that hind quarter. Liam Birchfield like this filly, I'm sure. Great hind quarter to her, plenty of power. Not overly big, but they run. They run. That's the key. First foal, ladies and gentlemen. G.I. Jane, Miss Jessie J, Katie Lee, Banshee, all outstanding running fillies. Typical, strong-corded fillies. That's what they are. Couple of hundred here. Not going to have to wait long. You put the money in, you take it straight out. 100,000. 100, 180. 50. 50, thank you. 60. 60 there, 60, 70, 70,000, 70, what a family you're buying into, and she is typical of the family. 70 a bid, 70,000, no one ever to 70, 70,000, no one ever to 70,000, they all run the fillies. 70,000 bred the way she is, looking the way she does. 80, 80 a bid, 80,000, no one ever to 90, 90,000, no one ever to 90, 90,000, no one ever to 90,000, 90 a bid, 90,000, no one ever to 90, 90,000, no one ever to 90,000, $90,000 sheep, 100. 100 a bid, 100,000, 100,000, no one ever to 100, Martin, 100, 100,000, 100,000, no one ever to 100, 100,000. You put the money in, you take it straight out. And about 100,000, 100 a bid, and we're going to sell her. Here for sale, 100,000. On the market, 100,000. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. Once you're bought into this family, you'll always have it. 100,000, 100 a bid, 100,000, no one ever to 100. And I can tell you now, they go into some of the best stallions in Australasia, this family, and about 100,000. But I'm going to sell her 100,000. I'll take 10 again, but here's the hammer. At $100,000, and I'm going to sell out. I sell her out 10, 20. Charlie, tell them to stick with their judgment. This family's being bred up. 120,000. You got Cambridge Stud working for you. You got everybody working for you over home. 120,000. At 120,000, I'll make you 30, but I sell her out for 120,000. Too good, Martin. 120. Good luck to you. Peter Moody. He knows this family. Good luck, Peter. Peter Moody bought the previous colt. Harada Sun colt coming forward here. Out of an imported mare, it's the family of Stormcat himself. Here's a colt from the international family of Stormcat himself, and he's by Harada Sun. Amarina Farm present lot 469 for him. Why not you a lot of money? 50 or 60,000. 50 for him. 50, 40. 40, 30. 30, 10. 10, all right, good luck. 10,000. 10 a bid. 10,000, no one ever to 10, 10,000, no one ever to 10, 10,000, no one ever to 10,000, no one ever to 10 here. 10 a bid at 5, 15. 15,000, no one ever to 15, 15,000, no one ever to 15,000, no one ever to 15, 17,5, all right. 17,5. 17,500, no one ever to 17,500, no one ever to 17,5. At $17,500 he goes now, bidding for 17,5. Where's all the speculators here? 17,5. Harada Sun colt from the international pedigree of Stormcat. And I'll bet 17,5. 17,500, no one ever to 17,5. 17,5, not going to make it 20 where? 20 there. 20,000, no one ever to 20. 20,000, no one ever to 20,000. 20 a bid. 20,000, no one ever to 20. 20,000, yeah. 20,000. 20,000, no one ever to 20. 20,000, no one ever to 20,000. $20,000 he goes now, bidding for 20,000. I'll take a 2.5 on. 20,000. 20 a bid. 20,000. 20,000, no one at 2.5. 22.5. 22.5, 22.5 now. I'm not skiding. 22.5, 22.5, 22.5. Well, 22.5. I'm just adding up. 22.5, 22.5. Talk to my wingman. 22.5, 22.5, 22,500. I'm over to 22.5, 22.5 at 22,500. You want to be 5 at 22,500. Goes now, bidding for 22.5. Sir, we're under instructions. It's got to be 25. Will you take him? You'll take him at 25? Will you take him at... Sir, we're under instructions. I know you're at 22.5. The reserve's 25. We've got an absentee vendor. It's got to be 25. No? Funny that. We'll let you deal privately. We'll put him by. We'll deal privately. I reckon we'll do a deal. Henry Kissinger, they call me. For those older enough to remember who he was. The great peacemaker. Before your time, Chuck. More than ready colt, Barramel. Colt with a nice top to it, and a colt here from the great Denise's Joy family by More Than Ready. More. Now 1-5. General offer now winner of 3. So the family on the improve. Family true of Electrician. Also by More Than Ready, who's a recent 2-year-old winner. So it's the family that's crossed well with the family. And ladies and gentlemen, it's the great Denise's Joy family. You know I love this family. You can see why when they produce horses like that. 6-figure colt all day long. Is he 300 or 400? You're the judges. 200 for him. 100, thank you. 100 a bid. 100,000. 25. 125. One of the nicer colts from Barramill. 125. 125. Thousand of an hour to 150. 150. Thousand of an hour to 150. Thousand of an hour to 150. Thousand of an hour to 150. 150. 150. Thousand of an hour to 150. Thousand of an hour to 150. Thousand of an hour to 150. More than ready colt here. 150,000. 175. 175. Thousand of an hour to 175. Thousand of an hour to 175. More than ready colt with the pedigree's gone. 175. 200. 200,000 of an hour to 200,000 of an hour to 200. 200 a bid 10. 210. 210,000 of an hour to 210. 210. Little steps we take here. 210,000 make it 20. Can I? 20. 220. 220,000. 220,000 of an hour to 220,000 of an hour to 220,000 of an hour to 220. 220,000 make it 30. 30. 230. 230,000 of an hour to 230,000 of an hour to 230,000 of an hour to 230. Scott's call. 230,000. 230,000 of an hour to 230,000 of an hour to 230. 230,000 at 230,000. Well, I'll take 5 at 230,000. I don't think I'll have to here. 230,000. I'll take a 5 again if you like. 230,000 at 230,000 goes bidding. 5, 235, little steps, 235, 235, 40, 240, 240. Want to be 50? Would you be 50? 240,000, that might be the way to buy him. 240,000, you want to be 50? 50. 245, all right, 245, 245, 245, 245,000 of an hour to 245, 245, 245,000, 245, well there's the first, 245, at 245,000, the bid's in front, I'm going to sell him, 245, at 245,000, well the hammer's up, nice golden, I'm going to sell him, you're out left, I sell him to the front for 245, sold. 245. 471 not here. 472. Has to be. There he is. 472. Have a look at the page, ladies and gentlemen. You don't see this very often. Take the page home. Have a look at it. One dam to the page. One dam to the page. You don't see that very often. The Bay Colt by Red Element, by Red Ransom. Therefore, as you can see, 3/4 brother to Duporth. Look at the family. One dam to the page, and the colt himself by the new horse. Running family. That's what you get when a running family. One dam to the page. 100 for him. 180. 50. 30 all right, 30 a bid, 40, 40,000, 40,000 of an hour to 40, 40,000 of an hour to 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 40 here, one dam to the page, one dam to the page, 40,000, 40,000 and closely related to Duporth, being by a son of Red Ransom, 50, 50,000, 50,000 at 60, 60,000 of an hour to 60, 60,000 of an hour to 60,000, 60 a bid, at $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000. If you come to buy a runner, 5, you buy into a family like this. 65,000, 70, 70,000, 5, 75 here, 75 here, 75 here, 75,000, 75,000 of an hour to 75. You just don't buy yearlings one dam to the page without them being running families. They have to be winning families. 75,000, that's what you get, 75,000, and you can buy into it because he's here for sale. He's on the market. 75,000. I'm going to sell to an old friend. 75,000. At 75,000, here's the hammer. At 75,000, I sell him out to the left now. 80. I thought we were going to get him, my friend. I thought we were going to get him. Don't walk away on me. 80,000. Don't walk away on me. 80,000. 80 a bid. One more. I can still see you. I can see you, but I sell him for 80. Too good, Martin. 80 the price. Thank you, Anna Bidder. Oh. Ah, here she is. Here she is. I've had some nice yearlings. She is right up there with the best of them. She is right up there with the best of them. Ladies and gentlemen, she's out of Cirque du Soleil. She by Danehill, therefore a full sister to Fastnet Rock. The filly by the champion sire in Long Row, ladies and gentlemen. It's a Wonderful family. Wonderful pedigree to get the opportunity of buying into. But you know the exciting thing is, have a look at the individual as well. You've got the individual and the pedigree to match. She's a six-figure filly. In the good old days, she could have been $1 million. Is there 500,000? 300,000, thank you. 300,000. 300,000, whenever the 300,000, whenever the 300,000, whenever the 300, I'll take 50s on right from the start. 300,000, 300,000, whenever the 300,000, whenever the 300,000, whenever the 300, 300,000, 300,000, whenever the 300,000. She's got the look, she's got the pedigree. 300,000, and I've got an opening bid at 300, 300,000, whenever the 300,000, whenever the 300, 300 a bid at $300,000. She goes now, bidding 50, 350, 350. 350,000, whenever the 350,000, whenever the 350, 400, 400,000, 400,000, whenever the 400,000, whenever the 400, 400,000, 400,000, whenever the 400,000, whenever the 400. Now I know there are plenty that like her. And the green light is on because she's here for sale. She's on the market. 400,000, 450, 450, 450. She is here for sale. Quality filly with a pedigree. 500,000. 500,000. Here for sale all the way, you bid and you buy. And I don't want to shut anybody out. 500,000. 25. 525. 525,000 on over to 525. Once you're bought into this family, it's like buying art. It's yours. You put it on the wall, you put her in the paddock. 525. No one else can have her. 525, she's yours. 525. 525,000 on over to 525. 525, she's for sale. 50. 550, 550, 550,000 went over to 550, 550, 550,000 went over to 550. Now I don't want to shut you out. She's for sale. 550,000, 75, 575, 575, 600. Quality filly with a pedigree. 600,000, 600,000. Got 25, Chuck? 600,000. If you've come this far, you should go further. 600,000, because you're buying quality. 600,000, it's like art. Once you've got her, you've got her forever. 600,000, no one else can have her. 600,000. 25, here, Martin. Took it to Martin. He called first. That's the way of auction. 625, he called first. 625, and I'll make you 50. 650. 650. Now, Martin, you got my attention. 650. Give it to me again, Martin. 650. 650 now. 650 here to Chuck. 650 here now. And I'm reaching for the hammer. You know what happens next. 650 once the tote's closed. It's 75. 675. 675. 675. Now I don't want to miss you. 675. But with all due respect to the last bidder, I've got to knock her down. 675, I've got to sell her. 675, she's had her time. 675, you got 700. 675, Martin, you're out. 675, got 700. 675, here's the hammer. It's coming up. You know what happens next. At 675,000, I sell her. I sell her out back. I sell her for 675. Sold. Out back. James here in the buyer, 675. Good luck to you. Thank you, underbidders. You bought yourself a quality filly with a pedigree. Good luck with her. We'll see her at the races. 474. Not a singled out filly. The mould of Karuta Queen, this. Chestnut with a bit of white about her. 3 for 3 the mare is. Here's the half sister to Raceway. Here's the half to Raceway. Group performer, stakes winner. Cameronix family, and the filly herself by Not a Singled Out. Fire Archers family. Filly. Start her. For her. Couple of 100,000. 200,000. 150. 150. Half to the stakes winner. 50 a bid. What's that? 50. 100,000. 100 a bid. 100,000. 100,000 whenever to 1,000. Could be another Karuta Queen. 100,000. 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100. Half sister to Raceway. Another 100,000 out of the Flying Spur mare. Bred to run. Bred for speed. 3 by 3 to Danehill. 100,000. 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100. I'll take 10s on here. 100,000. 100,000 10. 110,000 20. 120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120. 120. 120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120. I'll take 5. 5. 125, 30, 130, 130 down whenever to 130 down whenever to 130 at 100, 5, 135, 40, 140, 140,000, 140,000 on to 145, 5, 140, 550, 150, 150, 150,000 on to 150, 150,000, got 5, 150,000, 150,000 on to 150, 150, we're going to sell her, 150,000, bids in front, make no mistake, 150,000, sure you won't for 5, at 155, 150, 60, 160, 15, 65, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 19, 200, 200, 200, $200, 200,000, 200,000, 10, 210, 210 now, 210, 210, James, you're out, 210,000, 210,000 on an to 210, 210,000 to Will, 220, 220, you've been with her all the way, 220, you almost named her, 220,000, 220,000, I'll give you 5, I'll give you 5, 220, I'm only adding up, 220,000, you know I'm just adding up, 220,000. Come on, for old time's sake. 220,000. The old days when you used to stand up here with me. 220,000. What about a 5? Come on, 220,000. You know I'd love to say it. At 220,000, I'm going to sell her. You miss her forever for 220. Out the back, 220. Paul Massara, 220,000. Thank you. You're in good judge. You're in good company. Sam, I am. 475. Well, if you missed the last, don't miss this. Another not a singled out colt this time. Out of Cloudy Gaze. First foal of a city winning mare, 1-5. Half to the Group 2 winner, as you can see, the family of Cloudlet. Colt. There we are, not a singled out colt. Last one, no. Philly made 200. He got 200 here. He got 150. He got 100. 100 for it. 100. 180. 80,000. 80 for the colt. 60. 50. How low do I have to go here? Not a singled out colt. 50 out of a city winning mare. Well, 20. All right. That's about as low as I'm going to go. 20,000, thank you. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 on whatever to 20. 20,000 on whatever to 20,000 on whatever to 5. 25,000 on whatever to 25 here, not a singled out colt. First foal of a city winning mare. Allow it 25, 30, 30 a bid. 30,000 on whatever to 30, 30,000 on whatever to 30,000 on whatever to 30 here. 30 a bid. 30,000 on whatever to 30, 30,000 5. 35,000 on whatever to 35,000 on whatever to 35. $35,000 he goes now. Bidding for 35, 40. 40 a bid. 40,000. 40,000 on whenever to 40,000 on whenever to 40,000. I'll take it 2.5 on. 40,000. I'll take it 2.5 on here. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000 on whenever to 40,000 on whenever to 40,000. I'll make it 2.5. 40,000. 2.5 where? 40,000. 40,000 on whenever to 40,000. 40 a bid. At $40,000 you got 2.5 where? At $40,000 he's had his time. Goes now for the sake of 2.5. Goes bidding for 40,000. We can't do that. I'd like to, but we can't, sir. We'll just pass it here bid meantime. 476. Swasia Philly, Southern Cross. Do a great job, don't they? Ice cream sundae, flavour, raspberries, sun. You know this family well. 3 for 3 the mare is. 3 for 3 the mare is. Philly, Ice, Swasia, 60 or 80,000. 50. 40. Swasia Philly. 3 for 3 the mare. 3 to race, 3 winners. 20, thank you. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 or whatever to 20, 20,000 or whatever to 20,000 or whatever to 20,000. Look at the family behind the filly here. 20,000 raspberries, flavour, 5, 25, 25,000 or whatever to 25,000 or whatever to 25, 25, 25,000 or whatever to 25,000 or whatever to 25. Out back to James, 30 here, 30 a bid, 30,000 or whatever to 30, 35, 35,000 or whatever to 35,000 or whatever to 35,000 or whatever to 35, 35,000, 35,000 or whatever to 35. Swasia Philly here, 35. I'll take it 2.5 you like. 35 now, make it 7.5. 35, 35, 7.5. 37.5, 37,500 and whatever to 37.5. Would you say 40? 37.5, 37,500 and whatever to 37.5. 37,500 goes now bidding for 37.5. Swasia Philly here, 37.5 at 37,500 goes bidding for the sake of 2.5 for 37.5. Touch away. We'll put a by. 477. High Chaparral. Filly out of the half, Sister Loteria. Rose Reward, Gypsy Reward family here. Smart mare at home, filly as she was, Tattletale. That's fine. All right, Hey Chaparral, filly. Coolmore stud, ladies and gentlemen, start her out here for her. Is there what? 60 or 80,000. Hey Chaparral, filly. 50 for her. 50, 40, out of a half, Sister to the Terrier. 50, 30. 30, thank you. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 5, 35,000 on now with a 35. Hey Chaparral, filly here with a wonderful filly family behind her. 35, 35,000 on now with a 35,000 on now with a 35,000 on now with a 30, 40, 40 a bid, 40,000 on now with a 5, 45,000 on now with a 45,000 on now with a 45,000 on now with a 45, 45,000 dollars she goes now, bidding for 45, going to make you 50 where? 45, 45,000 on now with a 45,000 on now with a 45, 45,000 dollars she goes now, bidding for 45,000. Hey Chaparral filly, 45,000 out of a half, Sister Terrier, 45,000 with a 2.5 L, 45,000, going to make it 7.5 where? 45, 45,000 on now, 45, going to make it 7.5, 45, 7.5, 47.5, 47,500 on now, 47,500 on now, 47.5, 47.5, 47,500 on now, 47.5, will you be 50 where? At 47,500, goes now, bidding for 47.5, would you square it? Goes for 47.5. We're just a touch away. Put a by. $4.78. All-American filly coming forward. Please note, Great Dancer now winner of 2. That's the half sister to the filly, and the filly by the first crop of the Son of Red Ransom, an All-American. Out of a half sister to the Derby winner at home, and Reduce Dancer. Condessa directly descended there from the Grade 1 winner, and the filly from Wooden by All-American. 6-figure filly, perhaps you're the judges. 100 for her. 180. 80. 60. 30. 30 all right. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid, 30,000 on a 30, 30,000 on a 30,000 on a 40, 40,000 on a 40, 40,000 on a 40,000 on a 40,000 on a 40 here, 40 a bid, All-American filly here, 40 a bid out of a half sister, a Derby winner, half sister to her, now winner of 2, and I'm at 40,000, 40,000 on a 40, 40,000 on a 40,000 on a 40,000, 50, 50 a bid, 50,000 on a 50, 50,000 on a 50,000 on a 50,000, 60, 60 there, 60,000 on a 60, 60,000 on a 60,000, $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60, 70, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000 on a 70, 70,000, 80, 80,000, 80,000 on a 80, 80,000 on a 80,000 on a 80,000 on a 80,000, make it 90 where? 80 a bid, 80,000, 80,000 on a 80,000 on a 80,000, when you make it 90 now, 80 a bid, 80,000, I'll take 5, what's that? 5, 85. 85, 90, 90,000, 95, 95, 95,000, 95,000, 95,000 on a 95, 95,000, 95,000 on a 95, 95,000, at 95,000, well she's for sale, 100, 100,000, 100 a bid, 105, 105, see I'm not going to hurt you, 105,000, 105,000, gee you've changed since you started wearing the green and gold, 105,000. 105,000. Need to put you back in a black shirt. Put a heart. 105,000. Go 10. 105,000. Go 10. 105,000. Come on. 105,000. 105,000. At 105,000, I sell. I sell now. We ought to 10. That's the way. 110,000. 20, he said. 120, 120,000, at 120, 30, 130, 130,000, 130,000, 130 now, at 130,000, here's the hammer. I'm going to sell up, I'm going to sell her out. I sell her now to your call, Scott, for 130. Is that what I think it is, Bjorn Baker? 130. Scott? Scotty, hang on. I couldn't see him when he walked behind the rostrum. He's all right, 130. Well done, Scott. I couldn't see him. It was behind the post when he went to the last one. Okay, well, here's the colt from the same family. This time by Manhattan Rain, the first crop sire, the son, the beautifully related son of Incosta. Here's the half-brother to the Derby winner and Duke's Dancer. It's the same family as the last. Three-quarter, yeah. Righto. Manhattan Rain. Not sure how that gets to be three-quarter, but still. Yeah, Reduke's Dane Howard's gotten Costa. Anyway, colt, half-brother, I'll call it, and I'll call it all day that. Righto, Manhattan Rain, half-brother to a Derby winner. There we are, ladies and gentlemen, start him out, is there what, 60 or 80,000? 50 for him, Manhattan Rain. Colt, half to a Derby winner. 50, 40, 40, 30, 30,000. 20, surely. 20, 10, 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid, 10,000, no one ever to 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 10,000, 10 a bid, 10,000, no one ever to 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 10,000, $10,000 he goes now, bidding for 10,000, well he's for nothing here, 10,000, where's all the buyers here, 10,000, where's all the speculators, 10,000, 10,000, no one ever to 10,000, no one ever to 10,000, I dare say he's just going to grow into money, 10,000, I'll take a 2.5 on, 10,000, 10 a bid, 10,000, no one ever to 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 10,000, 10 a bid here, 2.5 on if you like, 10,000, you want to be 12.5, 10,000, at $10,000 he goes now, bidding for 10,000, there's a speculator in the crowd, 12.5. 12.5 here, 12.5 there now, 12.5, 12,005, 12.5 now we're going to sell him, 12.5, 12,500, no one ever to 12.5, 12.5, I'll vendor 6 to sell, 12.5 and I'm going to sell him at 12,500, goes now, bidding, bids to the right and I sell him for 12.5. Martin, you get it. 12.5. Righto, 480. Last of my run from Barramil, the more than ready colt coming forward out of Confer. Group perform there. Multiple group performer. Please note Conferry, now winner of 4. Winner in Looney Valley, of course. That's the Incosta Lago, daughter of Confer. And the half-sister to the colt before you by More Than Ready. Barramil colt here by More Than Ready. 150, 150, 100, 100,000, 100, 180, 50, 20 all right, 30 better, 30 better, 30,000, no one ever to 30, 30,000, no one ever to 30,000, no one ever to 30,000, colt here by More Than Ready, 40,000, 40,000, no one ever to 40, 40,000, no one ever to 40,000, no one ever to 40,000, no one ever to 40 here now, 40 a bid, 40,000, no one ever to 40, 40,000, no one ever to 40,000, I'll take your 5s on now, 40 a bid, take your 5, 45, 45,000, no one ever to 45,000, no one ever to 50, 50 a bid, 50,000, no one ever to 50, 50,000, no one ever to 50,000, no one ever to 50,000, $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000. More Than Ready colt here, 50,000. Where's all the pinhookers here? 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000, he'll take 5, 50,000, More Than Ready colt, 50,000, 50,000, no one ever to 50,000, no one ever to 50,000, I'll take a 5 where, 50 a bid, More Than Ready colt, 50,000, 50,000, no one ever to 50,000, and a group perform here, compare, 50,000, you got 5, 50,000, you couldn't breed him for it, 50,000, at 50,000, only want to be 5, goes now, bidding for 50,000. I wouldn't even ask at that, we'll put him by and I'll hand you on to Julian.
Thank you, Steve. Great to be back, and a nice one to start me away. Exceed and Excel filly here from Glastonbury Farms, the great nursery and scone. Hanakuji Beach, the stakes performer by Exceed and Excel. Looks fast, doesn't she? Looks fast, doesn't she? Look at the black tape down the page. Look at the good fillies in the page. Buy a horse that can get you a real one. What do we got for her here? Come on, 100 to go. 100, what do we got? You stop your way here. 100, 80, 50 and go. 30 all right, 30,000 here, 30,000 out of me, 30,000 out of me, 30,000 out of me, 30,000 out of me, 40 all right, 40,000 here, 40,000 out of me, 40,000 out of me, 40,000 Exceed Excel filly out of a stakes performer, 50,000 out of me, 50,000 out of me, 50,000 in a half to Charing Cross here, 50 a bid, 50,000 out of me, 60,000 out of me, 60,000 out of me, 60,000, come on, 70,000 here, 70,000 out of me, but I can still her out there. She's on the mark of a style. 70 a minute. 70,000 out of me. 70,000. I get him again, Chuck, will ya? 70,000. 70,000 out of me. 70,000. I tell you what, I'll take 5 on against a sinner. 70,000. 70,000 out of me. 70,000. The half to Charing Cross. 70 a minute. At 70,000. Give me 5 before we go, but I get a sinner. At 70,000. All done with ya. Hold on at 70,000. Done. 70 the money. Thank you. Goes out the back. 70 there. Well bought. 482 from Eliza. New approach filly here. Just the second crop of the sire from a Stravinsky mare, cool and composed. Thrown a good winner in the cow up there. Happy hour clock. Happy hour clock. New approach filly. Won the Derby, of course. Dawn Approach, the Dewhurst winner, he's thrown already. A young stallion thrown, the Group winner, Group 1 winning 2-year-old of the Dewhorse there in Dawn Approach. What do we go? Come on, Derby away. Nice style of filly here. Nice style of filly from the family of the Big Jill. What do we go for it? Come on. Pick up before it. 100 to go. 100,000. What do we got? 100. Classic style of filly here. What do we got? 100. 80. 50 and go. 50. 40, all right. 40,000 here. 40,000 out of you. 40,000 out of you. 40,000 out of you. 40,000. Come on. 40 a bit. 40,000. 40,000 out of you. 40,000. Make you 50, will you? 40,000 out of you. 40,000 out of you. 40,000 out of you. 50,000 here. 50,000 out of you. 50,000. Come on. New approach 50 here. Already thrown a Dewhurst winner. 50 a bit. 50,000 out of you. 50,000 out of you. 50,000. Make you 60 you want. I'm not asking a lot here. Classic style filly, 50 a bid, 50,000, 50,000 out of you, 50,000, come on, 50,000, 50,000 out of you, 50,000 out of you, 60,000, 60,000 out of you, 60,000 out of you, 60,000, I take your 5s on your one, 60 a bid, 5, 65,000 out of you, 65, 65,000 out of you, 65, I'll make you 70 a one, 65, one more will you, 65,000 out of you, 65, 270 will you, at 65, well down she goes, all done, at 65, one of these 70 with you. Classic style filly here. Hold on. At 65, I'll make you 70 before we go. Hold on at 65. Done. Up, done. Not today. We put her by. She's better than that. 483 from Widden. It's the half to Primus. Here's the half to Primus, and look at the family. Look at the group winning fillies down the page here by Shamadal. She is by Shamadal from a Hector Predictor mare, the name of Primus. Unlucky not to win the Group 1 he was. Third in the Caulfield Guineas, third in the Rose Hill Guineas. That's the half brother. Nice style of filly here by Shamadal. She's a beauty, isn't she? Plenty of size and strength about her. You can see why they run. What do we got for a couple of 100 here after the group winner in Primus? What do we got? 200, 200, what do we got? 200, 150, 100. Yep, got it out here. Come on. 100. Heidi. 50, all right. 50,000. Thank you, Jimmy. 50 there. 50,000 out of you. 50,000 out of you. 50,000 out of you. 50,000 out of you. 50,000. Come on. 50 a bit. 50,000 out of you. 50,000 out of you. 50,000 out of you. 60. 60,000 out of you. 60,000 out of you. 60,000. Come on. 60 a bit. 60,000 quantity filly here. 60 a bit. 60,000 out of you. 60,000 out of you. 70,000 here. 70,000 out of you. 70,000. 80,000 here. 80,000. Give me 100 minutes, Chuck. 80,000, 80,000, 100,000 out of you, 100,000 out of you, 110, 110 out of you, 110,000 out of you, 110, make it ready, 120, 120,000 here, 120,000 out of you, 120,000 out of you, 120, whatever again, Jimmy, go 30 with you, 120, 120,000 out of you, 120,000 out of you, 120, one more with you, 120, surely, Jimmy. 30, he says. 130 now. 130,000 out of you, 130,000 out of you, 130, 130,000 out of you, 130,000. 40, 140 there, 140 there, 140,000 out of you, 140,000 out of you, 140, make you 50 with you, 140, and 140,000, well, left she goes, hold on, and 140,000, give me one before we go, hold on, 145, 145, 145, 50, go the 5 again, Jimmy, 150, go the 5 again, for half the Primus, 150, 150, I tell you something, Jimmy, she's for sale. She's for sale, you bid you buy. 150, I'll give you 5 again. I'll give you 5 again against the seller though. Quantity filly here at 150,000 a seller all done. Hold on to 150, done, hold done. 150 the money. Gay Waterhouse, thank you. Goes to the champion trainer, thank you. 484 from Coolmore here, Bernardini Colt. Bernardini Colt here. 18 stakes winners by the sire. Wonderful horse, Bernardini. Out of a Coronado's Quest mare. Start me away. What have we got for him? Nice starter. He's a 6-figure individual here. Plenty of interest in this fella. Good sort. Good sort by Bernardini. Side doing the job indeed. What have we got for him? 150, 100. Pick up for him. 100. 80. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 60, 60 better. 60,000 out of get a bit of 60,000 out of get a bit of 60,000 out of get a bit of 60, 70,000 here. 70,000 out of get a 70, 70, 80, 80,000 out of get a 80,000 out of get a 80,000 out of get a 80,000. What do we want more with you? 80 a bid. 80,000 out of get 100, 100,000, 100,000 out of get 110, 110, 110 out of get a bit of 110,000 out of get a bit of 110. Come on, 110, 110,000 out of get a bit of 110,000, 20, 120,000 out of get a bit of 120,000 out of get a bit of 120,000. Come on, 120, 120,000 out of get a bit of 120,000. 6-figure cow, come on, good colt here, Bernardini. 120, 120,000 out of get a bit of 120,000. I'll tell you what, I'll let you in for a 5. 120, 120,000 out of get a bit of 120,000 out of get a bit of 120 on a good colt here. 120, 120,000 out of get a bit of 120. Go 5 at 120,000. He goes left though. Hold on, at 120,000 can be 5 before we go on a good colt here. Hold on, at 120,000. What with you? Hold on at 120. Done. Hook done. Not today, we put him by. Deal privately on him. 485 from Tarunga. Zazu colt. Get up and run early for you. Get up and early for your colt here. Out of Corporate Queen, the stakes winner. Out of the Randwick stakes winner. She won 5 the dam. Geffen, of course, that's the winner of 4 out of the mare. That's the winner out of the mare. That's the winner of 4 out of the mare. Perilli, it's won 3. Start me away. What do we go? 40. Come on. 50,000 to go. 50,000, 50, 40. Yep, call it now. Come on. 40. Pick up a 40, 40, 20. What's that? 10, all right. 10,000 there. Good luck to you. 10,000. 10,000 out of 10,000 out of 10,000 out of the stakes, but of the winner of 5 in Corporate Queen. 10 a bid. 10,000 out of 10,000 out of 10,000. Speculators, where are you? 10 a bid. 10,000 out of 10,000 out of 10,000 out of 10,000. Come on. 10 a bid. 10,000 out of 10,000 out of 10,000. Take your 5s on your 1 here for a speculator. Looks the runner indeed, doesn't he? Out of a stakes winner. 10 a bid. 10,000 here. 10,000 out of 10,000 out of 10,000 out of 10,000. Take your 5s on your 1. Come on here, where the speculators here. Looks the runner, doesn't he? He's an absolute gift at that money. 10 a bid. 10,000 out of 10,000 out of 10,000. I'll give you 5, you want him. At 10,000, I'll give you 5, will you? Hold on at 10,000, go 1, will you? Hold on at 10,000, done. Hold done. No, there's more on him. We'll put him by. Be sold by the time he gets back to the barn, I'd say. From Crestfield, 486, more than ready colt. More than ready colt here out of Coton Charlemagne. Out of Coton Charlemagne here. Nice starter colt, this fella. Real more than ready type, isn't he? Real more than ready type. Good runner, isn't he? Looks a runner indeed, yeah. Anniversary Bell, that's a 2-year-old performer in town. That's the half-sister out of Coton Charlemagne. After Laura's Charmers, a lovely family. Lovely family. And by the wonderful sire, more than ready. Sire, champion sire, a 2-year-old. What do we got for him? Couple of 100 to go. Looks a real more than ready type 2, doesn't he? Couple of 100, 200, 150, 100. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000 out of get a bit of 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 50,000, 60,000 Jack. 60,000 out of get a bit of 60,000 out of get a bit of 60,000. Come on, more than ready colt here. He can do no more, this fella. Feeling ready. Sebring. Every year, multiple horses in the slipper, isn't he? 60,000 only. 60,000. Here's one from a group winner. 60,000. Come on, want to be 70, will you? 60,000. 60,000 out of me. 70,000 here. 70,000 out of you. 70,000 out of me. 70, 80,000 here. 80,000 out of me. 90,000 out of me. 90,000. Come on, stick on 100. 100,000 out of me. 100,000 out of me. 100,000. 100,000 out of me. 100,000 out of me. 100,000. 100,000. More than ready colt out of a group winner. 100,000. 100,000 out of me. 100,000 out of me. 100,000. I'm going to send him out there. 100. 100,000. He's an absolute gift of the money. We're going to sell him in front. 100, 100 a bid, 100,000 out of me, 100,000. Go 10 with you. At 100, I'm going to sell him in front there to Jimmy. At 100,000, give me 10 before we go. Hold on at 100, a gift of the money for 100. Done. Hold on. 100 of the money. Thanks, James. Champion Thoroughbreds. Thank you. John O'Shea will get to train that. Jason Abrahams, thanks so much. Plenty of luck, that team. Good luck to you. 487 from Patnack. Colt here by Husson. Husson Colt. Haven't they done well? Haven't they done well? Every time you turn around, there's another winner by Husson. After Emperor, the winner of 3. Sydney winner. And from the great family, Daneman Commands. You know this family better than anyone. Lovely family by Husson. Nice individual too. From the great family of the stud book. The Coat Seal House family. What do we go for him? Colt here by Husson. Start me away. What do we go for him? 100 to go. 100,000. You call it out. 100. 80. 50. 40 all right. 40,000 here. 40,000 out of 50. 50,000. 50. 60. 60,000. 60,000 out of me. 60. 70. 70,000 out of me. 70. 70,000. 80,000 here. 80,000 out of me. Not now. Out the back it is. 80 the money. 80,000 out of me. 80,000 out of me. 80,000 here. 90 is it? Chuck. Is it? 90 it is, yeah, I thought so. 90,000, 90,000 out of even 100, 100,000, turn the corner, go 10, 100, 100,000, 100,000 out of even 100,000 out of even 100,000. What do you reckon? 10 now? Will you give me 10 again? 100, left it is, 100. He's for sale, I sell him. 100, want to be 10, will you? I'm going to sell him out. 100, 100,000 out of again, 100,000, can be 10, will you? But I sell him at 100,000, going to go left footy. I'll run at 100,000 on the market for sale, we sell him at 100, done, hold done. 100 of the money goes left, thank you. Well done, boys. 488. Rosari Farm. Ah, lovely filly this. Attractive filly this. By Commands, out of a mare by Grand Slam. Look at this. The Aussie horse, I've said it all week, the Aussie horse over the American mare. It's very successful. It's very successful. What a lovely family she is. Lovely family out of a Grand Slam mare. There you go. Tony Gollins got the 3-year-old out of the mare, won a trial last week. So the family on the move, and what a big family it is. Commands filly, bit of quality from Rosari Farm, the breeders of Mirror Mirror, won the Magic Millions. They'll breed your Magic Millions with a Rosari Farm. What have we got? Come on. 150, 100. You call it out. Bit of quality this filly. 100, 80, 50. Come on. 40 all right. 40,000 here. 40,000 out of you, but 40,000 out of you, 40,000 out of you, 40,000, come on, 40 a bit, 50, 50,000 right, 50,000 out of you, 50,000 out of you, 50,000, come on, 60, 60,000 out of you, 60,000 out of you, 60,000, 70,000 here, 70,000 out of you, 70,000, 80,000 here, 80,000 out of you, 100 with you, 80 left it is, Tom, it's not you, 80 a bit, 80,000 out of you, 80,000 left, 100, 100,000, 100,000 out of you, 100,000, 110, 110,000 out of you, 110,000 out of me, 120, 120,000 out of me, but 120,000 out of centre here. You all missed it. 30, 130, 130,000 out of 40, 140,000 out of me, 140, 50, 150,000 up centre here all the way. 150, 150,000 out of me, 150,000 out of me, 60, 160,000 out of me, 160, 80 there, 180,000, we need 200. Beat 200 on a good filly here. 180,000, 180,000 out of me, 180,000 out of me, 180,000. I tell you what, Tom, I'll let you in for a 10. She's here for sale. 180. I'll make you 90 if you want. 180,000. 190. 190,000. Come on. 190,000. What'll be two, will you? 190. Right it is with Tom. 190,000. 190,000. 190,000. Right it is. 190,000. I'll make you 200 if you want. 190,000. I'm going to sell her. 190,000. 200 you want her. At 190,000. Right it is. 200, is it? 190. I've got 190 here. 200. 200,000. 200,000. Tom, what do you reckon? 200,000. It'll be 10 million. 200,000 will be 10. 200,000 will be 10 million. 200,000. I'm going to sell them at 200,000. Give me 10 before we go. I'll run at 200. Done. Hold done. Goes left. 200. Peter Carrick. Thank you, Peter. Up from Victoria. Best of luck with her. Great owner. 489. From Broadwater Thoroughbreds. Half the Court Command. Half the Court Command here. Great racehorse, Court Command, and now doing a fantastic job at stud. Doing a fantastic job at stud as Court Command stands up here in Queensland. Filly here with a great page. For the sire of Hortensia and Testarossa. What do we go for? Come on, 100 to go. 100,000. Likely type 2, isn't she? Running type by Testarossa. 100, 80. Well, give me 50 and go. 50. 20, all right. Good luck to you. Half. To court, come on. 20,000. 20,000 here. 20,000. That'll be 20,000. That'll be 20,000. That'll be 20,000. That'll be 20,000. I get 30,000. What am I? 30,000 here. 30,000. That'll be 30,000. That'll be 30,000. Come on, come on. 30 a bit. Make you 40, will you? 30,000. 40,000 here. 40,000. That'll be 40,000. That'll be 40,000. Come on, come on. Stick on her here. She's a gift at that money. 40 a bit, 40,000, make you 50 a one, 40,000, 40,000, that'll be get a bit of 5, 45, 45,000, that'll be get a bit of 45,000, that'll be get a bit of 45,000, that'll be get a bit of 45, I'll make you 50 with you, 45, 45,000, that'll be 50, 50,000, that'll be get a bit of 50,000, I'll make you 5 again, 60, all right, 60,000, 60,000, that'll be get a bit of 60,000, that'll be get a bit of 60,000, that'll be get a bit of 60,000, 60,000, that'll be get a bit of 60,000, that'll be get a bit of 60,000, 60,000, that'll be get a bit of 60,000, that'll be get a bit of 60,000. 60,000, that'll be going 60,000, that'll be going 60,000. At 60,000 last time, will ya? Hold on at 60,000, what do you want to do? I'll take your 5 on your 1. 5, all right. 65, 5 will ya? 62, 5. 2, 5, he says. 62, 5, I'll make you 5. He took a quarter. I can't believe you took it, Paul. 62.5, I'll make you 5. 62.5, make you 5, will you? 62.5 at 62,500. After court, come on, no money. At 62.5, it'll be 5, will you? Hold on at 62.5. You miss it for 2.5, will you? At 62.5, done. Hold done. Bit more on it, we put a buy deal privately on it. $4.90 from Fig Tree, colt here by Bernardini. Bernardini colt here from Fig Tree in Queensland here. Out of Banana Bar Mare. Out about 3/4 of the key by Knights. Family of Princess Margaret. Running colt here by Bernardini. What do we go for him? 70, 80,000 to go. 70, 60, 50. 51 for it. Good colt. Good colt here. Take it for him. Start me away. 50, 40. 30, all right. 30,000 here. 30,000, that'll be about 30,000, that'll be about 30,000, that'll be about 30,000. Come on, come on, 30 a bit. 30,000 here. 30,000, that'll be about 30,000, that'll be make you 40 with you. 30 a bit. 30,000, that'll be about 30,000, that'll be about 30, 40,000 here. 40,000, that'll be about 50, 50, 50, he says. 50 on the back. 50,000, that'll be about 50,000, that'll be about 60. 60,000, that'll be about 60,000. Come on, stick on a good colt here. 60 a bit. 70, he says. 70,000, that'll be 70,000, that'll be 70,000. He's on the market. We're going to put him up, Paul. We're going to put him up and cash him. He's here for sale. 70 a bid. I'll take 5 off your man because they're going to sell him on the back. 5, 75, 75,000. That'll be going to 75,000. That'll be going to 75. Go 80, will you? 80 says. 85, 85,000. That'll be going to 85. Not now. 85 will make you 90. 85, come on. 85, 90. Be 100, will you? Be 100 on a good colt here. 90 the money. 90 I got. 90 out the back. I got 90. 90,000 out the back it is. 90,000. 100 if you want, or I'll give you 5. It's up to you. You just tell me a number. 5. 95. 95. What'll be 100? 95. At 95, Talbot, he's for sale. I'm going to sell him. Hold on at 9,500. You want him for 9,500. 100,000. 100,000. That could have been his last. You don't know. That could have been his last. And 100,000. I sell him out the back. Take your 5. You want him for 100. Done. Hold done. 100 of the money. Out the back. David Payne, thank you. 491 Haas, a nice colt. Here's a lovely colt. He's by the sire of the minute. I shouldn't say the sire of the minute. He's been very consistent over a number of years. Over a number of years. And I think he's soon to become a sire of sires, this horse, Snitzel. Out of Covertly, out of the Group 1 winner. Quality colt this from Arrowfield. Quality individual here. By the wonderful stallion, the young stallion in Snitzel. Got winners galore. He could win the 2-year-old race on Saturday. He could win the 3-year-old race. Got the favourite for the 3-year-old race. Snitzel colt here. Up your sights. Who come up for him? To 2 or 300,000 to start me off. Who come up for him? 200. What's that? 100. All right. 100,000. Thank you, Drew. 100 of it. 100,000. 100,000 out of 120. 120,000 out of given to 120,000 out of given to 120,000. Come on, Drew. Stick on. What do you got? 120. Out the back. 30. 130,000 out of given to 140. 140,000 out of given to 150. 150,000 out of given to 150,000 out of given to 60. 80. 200,000. 200,000. I'll let you in on a secret. He's here for sale. You bid, you buy. I'm going to sell him out here. 200,000. 200,000, turn the corner. 200,000. 200,000, that'll be given to 200,000, that'll be given to 200,000 to make you 10. 200,000. At 200,000, make you 10, will you? 200,000. 200,000 against City. Take your 10s on. He's well under this fella. 200,000. At 200,000, give me 10 before we go. Hold on at 200. Take 10, will you? For 200. Done. Hold done. 200 the money. Goes left. Thanks, gentlemen. Bought a lovely colt there. From one nice colt to another. From one nice colt to another. 492, Tight of the Cat colt here from the Stakes Winner and Creative Plan. Quality individual. From one nice colt, nice run of colts here I got. Out of the Stakes winning mare by Flying Spur and Creative Plan. Won the Twilight Glow, won the Alexandra Stakes. 2-year-old winner. Twice at 2, she wants the family of Jean King Prawn and by Tate of the Cat. Had the Breeders' Plate winner in Whittington, of course. Derby away. What have we got for him? Same thing here, I would have thought. What have we got? 200, 300,000 to go. 200, what have we got? 200,000. You call it out on a quality animal here. He looks to stand in already, this fella. 200, what have we got? 100, 100. You call it out. Good colt here. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000 and again, a bit of 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 60,000, 60,000 and again, a bit of 60,000 and again, a bit of 60,000 and again, a bit of 70,000 here, 70,000, 70, 80,000 and again, 80,000 and again, 100, 100,000, 100,000, 110, 110 down again, 20, 120 down again, a bit of 120,000 and again, a bit of 120,000 and again, quality colt here, 120, 120, 30, 130,000 and a bit of 130,000 and again, a bit of 130, 140, 140, a bit of 140,000 and again, a bit of 160, 160,000, 80, 180,000 and a bit of 180,000 and again, a bit of 180,000, what are we, 200, is it? 200, 200,000, 200,000 and again, a bit of 200,000, want to turn the corner, will you? 200,000, 200,000 and again, a bit of 200,000, he's on the market, 210, 20, 220, 220 down the back of the room it is, 220, left, 220 left, 220, 220,000 and he's on the market, 220, 30, 230, 230, quantity counting and set him out here, 230, I'll make you 40 you want, 230, 230,000 and again, 230, one more will you, 40, gotcha, 50, 250, 250, one more will you, 250, I set him in front, 60, 70, 270, 80, but he'll be 300. Be 300 and a good colt. 280 here, 300,000. 300,000. 300,000, turn the corner, we're going to sell him. 300,000. At 310. 310. 310, go one more, will you? 310, they're going to sell him in front. At 310,000, give me one before we go. 20. 320. 30. 330. 330, what do we want to do you? 40. 340. One more, will you? 50. 350. 350. Take a 10, will you? At 350,000. I know you like him. Hold on at 350. One more, will you? 60. 360. 380. 380. And you had to pay it. You knew you had to pay it for the live one. 380,000. But it'll be 400, will you? At 380,000, give me 400 for a quality colt here. At 380,000, give me one, he could be the one. Hold on at 380, take one, will you? For 380, done, hold done. 380 the money. Back of the room. Thanks very much, back far left corner. $4.93. From Coolmore again, colt here by Costa del Lago out of a Fazliev mare, out of a half to the stakes performer there, out of a Daughter of Male the Desert, out of a Daughter of Male the Desert. Quality colt here by a champion, Siren in Costa del Lago. What do we go for him? Come on, dummy away. Nice individual here. What do we go for him? 50 or 60,000 to go. One ask your fortunes here. I want to ask your fortunes here. One for the speculators. What do we go? 50, 40. Look at 40. Come on, dummy away there. 40, 20. 10, all right. 10,000 here, 10,000, that'll be better, 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 10,000, come on, in Costa Lago, Cold here with a big bounty out of a daughter of Male the Desert, 10,000, that'll be better, 10,000, that'll be better, 10,000, that'll be better, 10,000, that'll be better, 10,000, come on, 10,000, that'll be better, 10,000, that'll be better, 10,000, that'll be better, 10,000, I'll make you 20 you want, 10,000, I'll take 5 on here, 10,000, where are the speculators in Costa Cold here, 10,000, champion sire, 10,000, 10,000, that'll be better, 10,000, that'll be better, 10,000, that'll be better, 10,000, go 5. 10,000, that'll be better, 10,000, that'll be better, 10,000. I'll take 5 before he goes. He's going to be stolen here. At 10,000, where are the speculators? Come on. At 10,000, going to be 5 on you. Hold on at 10,000. Go 5, you want him. At 10,000, what do we want to do you? At 10,000 last time. Hold on at 10,000. 5, you want him. For 10,000, done. 15 all right. 15 all right. Sanity. Surely. Come on. 15 a bid. 15,000, give me 20 with you. 15,000. 20. 20,000 a year, just starting to look at this fella. 20 a bid, go 5. 20,000, what do we 5? 20,000, what do we 5 to you? At 20,000, he's done his time, go 5, all done. At 20,000, I sent him to Drew. Hold on at 20,000, done, hold done. Drew, you buy 20 of the money. David Hayes, thank you, David. $4.94, Heine Coney. Filly from Yarraman Park. Filly from Yarraman Park out of a Cape Cross mare. From a half-sister of Star of the Seas, the family of Flying Tristram and Wolf Dreams. First crop, Nakoni, what have we got for him? 60 or 70,000 to go. 60 or 70,000. Likely running, Type August Foal, what have we got for him? 60, 50, 40, 20, all right. 20,000, good luck. 20,000 here. 20,000, that'll be 20,000, that'll be 20,000, come on, 20 a bit. 20,000 here, 5, 25,000, that'll be 25,000, 30,000 here, 5, 35 up here, 35, 35,000, that'll be a bit of 35, I'll make you 40 with you, 35, 35,000, that'll be a bit of 35,000, that'll be a bit of 35, I'll be 40 with you, 35, 40, 40,000, 5, 45 again, 45 against you, 45, 45,000, that'll be a bit of 45,000, that'll be a bit of 45, first crop side here, looks a runner, 45, 45,000, that'll be a bit of 45,000, that'll be a bit of 45, at 45,000, that'll be done his time, that'll be one day, at 45,000, go 50 with you, 45, 45,000, that'll be a bit of 45, at 45,000 last time, hold on at 45, that'll be 50 with you, at 45, done, hold done. Not today, we put him by. $4.95 from Emirates, Almaha Colt. Almaha Colt out of a Group 1 winning mare in Crystal Clear. Champion 3-year-old the Dam. Champion 3-year-old the Dam. See a daughter of a champion as well. By Almaha. Wonderful horse. Fat Al, of course. Fat Al, of course, won the Epsom. Won the Epsom this year. Fat Al, what have we got for him? 100. Handsome Colt this. 100. 80. 50 and go. 50. 50. 40. 20, all right. 20,000 here. 20,000, that'll be a bit of 20,000, that'll be a bit of 20,000, that'll be a bit of 20,000, come on, 20 a bit, 20,000 here, 20,000, that'll be a bit of 20,000, that'll be a bit of 20,000, that'll be a bit of 25, 25,000, that'll be a 25,000, that'll be a bit of 30,000 here, 30,000, that'll be a bit of 30,000 Brownie, 30,000, that'll be a bit of 30,000 Handsome Colt here by Almaha, 30 a bit, 30,000, that'll be a bit of 30,000, that'll be a bit of 30,000, make it 5, 30,000, 5, 35,000, that'll be about 35,000, that'll be about 35, I'll make you 40 with you, 35, 35,000, that'll be about 35,000, that'll be 40, 40,000, that'll be about 40,000, Handsome Colt here, by the side of the Epsom winner and Fat Al, 40 a bit, 40,000, that'll be about 40,000, go 5, 45, 45,000, that'll be about 45,000, I'll make you 50 before we go, at 45,000, give me 50 before we go, we're never going to knock him, at 45,000, lovely big Colt here, no money, at 45,000, make you 50 on him, for 45, done, hold done. No, he's better than that. We'll put him by. $4.96 from Emirates Park, filly by Stratum. Sharp type here by Stratum. Running type here by Stratum. Out of a 2-year-old stakes performer in Crystal Event. Looks a real running type this, doesn't she? Looks a real running type indeed. Stratum filly, sharp, who got before her? 100 to start me off and away we go from there. 100, 100, 80, 50, 20 all right. 20,000, 20,000, that'll be 20,000, that'll be 20,000, the family of Running Tall, of course, 3/4 in blood, is it? But closely related there by the same side, Running Tall in the family there. Sides Produce winner, 20 of here, 20,000, 530 better, 30,000 here, 30,000, that'll be 30,000, that'll be 40 here, 40,000, that'll be 40,000, that'll be 40,000 to make you 50 with you, 40 of here, 40,000, that'll be 40,000, that'll be 40,000, come on, that'll be 50 with you, 40 of here, 40,000, 40, 50, 50,000, that'll be 50,000, that'll be 50,000, 50,000, that'll be 50,000, come on, to make you 60 with you, 50 of 50,000, 60, 60,000, 60,000. Running type of filter here by Strata. 60 the money, 60,000, 60,000, that'll be 60,000, 60,000, looks the runner, one for the race here, the family of Running Tall. By Stratum, of course, 60 the money, 60,000, that'll be 60,000, 60,000, come on, good type of filter this. At 60,000, but she's done a time and down she goes. 70,000 better, 70 better. 70,000, 70,000, come on, 70,000, 70,000, that'll be with a 70,000, make you 80 with you. At 70,000 dollars, you done a time, it'll be 80 with you. Hold on, at 70,000, 80 you want her. At 70,000, done, hold done. No, she's better than that, we'll put her by. Oh, yeah. Okay, there you go, 492, bought by Catherine Yip. There for the ladies, she's got a ladies syndicate. Well done, Catherine Yip, bought for the ladies syndicate there of them, great incentive. 497, for Emirates Park, Hassan Colt out of a Zabeel mare. Black type family here for this fella, it's the half to Curveball, the good South African galloper, the half to Acer Patch. Stakes winner at Flemington, Swissack there, yeah. 4th in the 1,000 guineas. Been a great producer, the mare, she by Zabeel, Curvaceous, yeah. By Hassan the Colt, up your sides, bit of interest in this fella. And rightly so, out of Curvaceous. Half to 3 group performers there. What do we go for him? Colt here by Hassan, coming 100 for him, 200,000. What do we get? 200, 150, 100. 50, all right. 50,000 here, 50,000, 60, 60 better, 60,000, that'll be 60,000, 60,000, that'll be 60,000, 60,000, that'll be 60,000, that'll be 60,000, that'll be 70,000, 80,000 here, 80,000, that'll be 80,000, that'll be 80,000 to make you 100 with you, 90, 100, 100,000, 100,000, that'll be 100,000, that'll be 100,000, 10, 110, that'll be 110, 10, 20, 120,000, I took it right out the back, 30. 130 inside, 130,000, that'll be 130,000, that'll be 130, I'll make you 40 with you, 130,000, that'll be 130,000, that'll be 40, 130,000, that'll be 130,000, that'll be 130, that'll be 40 with you, and 130,000, that'll be 40 with you, all done, 130,000, that'll be 130, go 40 with you, and 130,000, one more with you, 130,000, one more, you sure? 130,000, 140,000, I'll make you 50 with you, 140,000, that'll be 140, and 140,000, give me one more we go, hold on to 140, done, hold done. Not today, we put him by. Neil privately there. 498, Big Brown Colt, running type, it's the half to Chickens, won the Doomman Slipper, family of Do You Think there, lovely family here out of a great producer and C on the other side. By Big Brown, by the Derby winner. Take him before him, 6-figure colour with a Thor. What do we go for? He come on, start me away. Take him before him. 100 to go, 100,000. What do we got? 100, 80, 50 to go. 40, all right. 40,000 here, 40,000, that'll be 40,000, that'll be 40,000, I'll make you 50 you want here, 40 or 50, back it Drew, 50,000 with Drew, 50,000, that'll be 50,000, that'll be 50,000, that'll be 50,000, come on, the half to Chickens here, 50, 60, 70 out the back, 70,000, that'll be 70,000, 80,000, that'll be 80,000, that'll be 80,000, 90,000, that'll be 90,000, that'll be 90,000 down below here, 90 a bid, 90,000, that'll be 90,000, that'll be 90,000, come on, 100 with you. 90 a bit all done. 90,000. Well, Tony goes. He'll be well bought here. 90 of money. 90,000. That'll be 90,000. That'll be 90,000. A good call. 90 a bit. 90,000. That'll be 90,000. That'll be 90,000. At 90,000. That'll be 90 time and a good call. 90 the money. Lovely individual. 5. All right. I'll take you 5. 95. 95. Square it up. Left the gate wide open. 95. 95. It'll be 100 with you. 95. I'll take a single with you. 95. 95,000. It'll be about 95. It'll be 100 with you. 95. At 95,000. It'll be 100 with you. 100. 100,000. Now turn the corner and give me the 5 again. 90, 100. 100,000. 100,000. It'll be 5. I'll take your 5 again now. I'm going to sell him. I'm going to sell him out there. 100. 100,000. At 100,000. He's done his time. Hold on at 100,000. Give me 5 before we go for 100,000. Done. Hold done. 100 of the money out the back, thank you. Wade Burridge here. Thanks, Wade. Waymar Park, colt here by Rocker Gibraltar. Out of a half to rock the moment. Out of a half to rock the moment here. Nice colt. Running tight. From Lomar Park, of course, they sold the top lot yesterday. Family rock the moment here. What do we go for him? 3/4. 3/4 to rock the moment. Start me away for him. Running cold. What do we got? 50 or 60,000 to go. 50, 60, 50, 40. 10, all right. 10,000 here. 10,000. That'll be about 10,000. That'll be about 20. 20,000. 20,000. That'll be about 20,000. That'll be about 20,000. That'll be about 20,000. 3/4 to rock the moment here. 20 a bit. 20,000. That'll be about 20,000. That'll be about 20,000. Take your 5 you want. 20,500. 30. 30,000 here. 30,000. That'll be about 30,000 with Drew. 30,000. That'll be about 30,000. That'll be about 30,000 with Drew. It is. 30 a bit. I'll take your 5 again though. 30 a bit. 30,000. That'll be about 30,000. He's on the market. Let's start. We're going to sell him out. Drew it is. 30,000. Now we go to about 30,000. At 30,000 he's done his time. I'm going to set him in front. He's a gift of the money. At 30,000. At 30,000 give me 5 before we go. Hold on at 30,000. Want to be 5 to you. But 30,000 done. Hold done. Drew, you buy 30 the money. Thank you. Last of my run and a running type a 2-year-old filly here. Looks a 2-year-old to me at a dance class. Lot 500. The full sister to Moulin Rouge. Full sister to Moulin Rouge. Won 8 races. One as a 2-year-old. Stakes performer. Nice style of filly this. Nice style of filly. Plenty of strength. Plenty of strength. A great mover too. What have we got for it? Come on, 100 to go. 100,000. The full sister to Moulin Rouge. Commands filly. Commands filly. Looks a 2-year-old to me. What have we got? 100, 80, 50 and go. 30 all right. 30,000 here. 30,000. That'll be about 30,000. That'll be about 30,000. That'll be about 30,000. 40 there. 40,000. 40,000. That'll be about 40,000. That'll be about 40,000. That'll be about 40,000. I'll make you 50 commands for here. 40 a bid. 45 all right. 45. 45,000. That'll be about 45,000. That'll be going to take you 5 again. 45. 45 to 50. 55. 55,000. That'll be about 55,000. That'll be about 60. 60,000. 60,000. That'll be about 60,000. Different place. 60, not you. 60,000. 60,000, come on. 60 a bid. 60,000, that'll be 70,000 here. 70,000, that'll be 70,000. That'll take you 5 again, no ball. 70,000, 70,000, that'll be 70,000. 5, 75, 75,000, that'll be 75,000. That'll be 75. Looks to run at G. 75, 75,000, that'll be 75 to 80. 80,000 here. 80,000, that'll be 80,000. Going to sell her out there. 80,000, 80,000, that'll be 80,000. Give me 5 again, though. Paul, going to sell her. 80,000, 80,000, that'll be 80,000. I center at 80,000. 5. 85. Want to be 90? 85. 85. Want to be 90? You're going to sell her? 85. 85. Go 90. 85. Want to be 90 with you? 85. Come on. 85 here. 85,000. That'll be about 85,000. That'll be about 85. At 85,000, I sell it a button. Hold on at 85. 91 here. At 85. Done. Hold done. Martin, you buy 85 the money. Jason McLaughlin, thank you, Jason. I hand you to Grant Burns to continue.
Thank you, Julian. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We continue on. 501. Think Big Stud present the next. The colt coming forward. Here's the colt by Master Craftsman. Exciting new champion. 2-year-old he was on the track himself. Wonderful racehorse. Exciting new sire, of course. He is the son of Danehill Dancer. Well credentialed he is. Here's the colt out of a 2-year-old winning imported mare. Good producer. It's the family, of course, of Solar Eclipse, who was Group 2 placed just recently. Lunar Eclipse ran 4th in the Group 2 as well. Solar Eclipse, of course, has been a winner. Current family. Family on the move. Plenty happening in the family. And yeah, we just saw Awesome Planet's Yearling make 575,000 today as well. So this is a great family, this. Awesome Planet, the Yearling out of Awesome Planet made 575 today as well. Lunar Eclipse, Solar Eclipse, group performers winning, placed in group races, going super they are, and the colt by the new horse in Master Craftsman. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here's a family hot to trot, and as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, start me away. What for him? Six-figure colt, I would have thought. In my book is 100 for him. 100 to go. 100 on him. 180, 60. What do you got? 30, all right. 30, thank you, Richard. 30 out of it now. 30,000, nice to see you, sir. 30,000, he said. 30 out of it now. Master Craftsman colt, been very popular through the sales. So 30, now 40. 40 out of it now. 40,000, 40,000, I've got 40,000 out of it. 2-year-old winning there. 50. 50 out of it, he said now. 50,000 out of it. 50,000, got a 50,000. I'll take some fives on if you like. We'll spend it slowly. 5, 55. 55,000 out of it. 55. I've got a 55 now. At 55, he said, I got a 55 out of it now. At 55,000, he goes bidding for 55. Make me 60, 60. 60,000 now, Brownie. At 60,000, Brownie now. At 60,000, he said, I got him at 60 out of it now. At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000. I'll take fives. What do you say? Well related. Half brother to Awesome Planet, the outstanding group winner. Half to Solar Eclipse. Half to Lunar Eclipse. Great family, as you can see. At about 60,000. 60,000. 65. 65, he said. 65, he said. 65,000. 65 out back now. 65, he said. 65,000 a bid. 65, I got him at 65 of them now. At 65, he said there. Make it 70. What do you say? 65 of it now. At 65,000, he goes bidding for 65,000. Well-related colt by an exciting new horse. 70, he said. 70,000, he said now. At 70,000, got him at 70 out of it now. At 70,000, all done. He goes bidding for 70,000. Take your 5 again, sir. What do you say? Take your 5 again. 70,000. Surely worth another. 70,000. What does he say? 70,000. 70,000. 5, he said. 75, he said. 75 now. 75. Now make you 80. What do you say? 75 bid. 75,000. And ladies and gentlemen, he's been sent for sale. Great pedigree down the page. They've at 75,000. Great way to get involved in the game. 75 now by a champion 2-year-old. Out of a 2-year-old winning there. She's already left Awesome Planet and a heap of a host of other winners as well. Out of it 75 now. At 75 left side. Going to be sold. I sell him. At 75,000. Good colt. Going to be sold. I sell him. At 75,000. Make you 80. Can I? I sell him. I sell him out left. He goes. I cash him for 75. Apollo, 75. Apollo in Hong Kong. Colt from Yarram, the next to come forward by command. Get up and run type. One for the breeze ups. Get up and run type. Neat style, as you can see. Colt comes forward here. Out of assisted, a Natural Blitz. Smart performer, Natural Blitz. Now standing at stud, he's a multiple Group 2 winner, Group 1 perform, Natural Blitz, winner of well in excess of $1.25 million on the page. And here's the colt by commands. You know they run. He's a good stallion. Catalonia, the recent stakes winner in New Zealand by the sire. The colt's out of a Dahir mare, in turn out of a Zabeel mare. Got the great blood in his veins. And by command, start me away. One for the early races, get up and run type, start me away. What for him? Was there what? 80,000? 80, 60. 60, 50. Thank you again. 30,000. What's that? 80. 80,000. Thank you. 80,000 to my friend. 80,000. 80,000 opening bid. 80,000. 80,000 he said. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 a bid now. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 $80,000 now. 80,000 ladies and gentlemen. He's on the market all the way. 80,000 a bid now. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 $80,000. I'll take a 10. What's that? 80,000 here. 5 are right. 85, 90, 90 he said, 90,000 a bid, 90,000, 95, 100 here, 100,000, 100,000, 100 now, make it 10, what do you say, what a bid now, 100,000, 100,000, got a 100,000 now, at 1 a bid, at 100,000, got a 100 bid now, at 100,000, he goes bidding for 100,000, I'll take you 10, what do you say, sir, at 100,000, here's the hammer, he goes bidding for 100, 5, 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, sir, what do you say, 110, 110, what do you think? 110, 110, 110 a bid now. 110, 110 a bid. Out back. 110, 110 a bid now. 110. Series a grandson of Danehill. You know the Danehill blood well. 110, 120, 120 he said. 120, 120, 120,000, 120,000, 120 a bid. 120. I'll spin slowly, sir. What a 5. What like 5? 120. Want to be 5? 120, 120,000, 120 a bid now. At 120,000. Here's the hammer. He's going to be sold at 120. Take 5 if you like him. At 120 he goes. I sell him. You miss him forever. I sell him down low for 120. So Tony Basil, 120,000. Savabeel filly. Isn't he doing a great job? And the recent Group 2 winner in New Zealand, and Lady Kipling, of course, the sire. Here's the filly from a running mare. She's a 7-time winner of the dam. She's now produced the 2 winners. Stereosonic, the full relation, has been a winner since your catalogue went to print. Winner down there in Victoria, Stereosonic, out of a 7-time winning mare. Good pedigree behind the filly, as you can see. And she by the son of Zabeel, and Savabeel, isn't he doing a nice job at stud? Filly here by Savabeel from a good running family, and she's throwing winners the mare. 6 figures. What for her? 120? Give me 100. Give me 100. What have you got? Okay, what's that? 40, okay, 40,000, 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000, 40 he said, out of a 7-time winning mare, 40,000, 40 a bid, 40, 50, 50 here, 50 out of it here, 50,000 now, 50 out of it now, 50,000 delivered to 50,000, Savabeel filly here, 50, 60, 60 out of it now, 60, 70, 70 out back now, at 70,000, got about 70 out of it now, at 70,000, she goes bidding for 70,000 out of it, good running mare, at 70,000, 80, 80,000 he said now, 80 out of it now, 80, 100 of it now, 100,000 out of it now, at 1 a bid, at 100,000, 100 now, at 100,000, she goes bidding for 100 now, 1 a bid now, at 100,000, get 1 a bid now, at 100,000, now back at 1 a bid now, at 100,000, she goes bidding. I'll make you 10 if you like. I'll make you 10 if you like. 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, out back the call, 100,000. Want to be 10? What do you say? Take 10? Take 10 from you, sir. 110, 100 here, 100 out back, 100,000. What's that? 100,000. What's that? 5. Is that 5? 100,000. 100,000 out back, 100,000 here, 100,000 he said, 5, 105, 105 he said, 105 he said, 110, 110 he said now, 110, 110, come back in for another, 110, come back in for another, surely, 110, 110 a bid, 110,000, Savabeel filly, great running family, 110, full relation, been a recent winner in Victoria, Stereosonic, and a bid by 110, 110 a bid, at 110,000 was she sent for sale, I'm going to sell her, 110 out back, not us, take your 5 again, 110, I can't be fairer, at 110,000, here's the hammer I seller, at 110, all done, I sell, out back, goes bidding for 110. Mr. Graham Rogerson, Slade Bloodstock, teamed up. Thanks, Rob. Rob Slade. Roger, you out back. You know the breed well, the pair of you. 504 from Tauranga. Good strong type coming forward from Tauranga. Don't they breed some winners off the farm? Put a great draft through the sale. Put a great draft through the sale each year. Have a look at him. Have a look at him. Take the saddle, take him home, put the saddle straight on him. Get up and run type here. Good type of colt from Tauranga. You know they breed plenty of winners. He's got the more than ready Danehill cross too. Got the great cross, more than ready over Danehill. Of course, Sebring by the champion sire, more than ready. Great sire. Out of a Group 4 mare, she's already produced 2 to race. They're both winners. 2 for 2. It's the great Leica family down the page. Of course, Neblick ran second in a group race just the other day as well in the family. Current family keeps throwing up good horses. 2 for 2 the dam. Group performed Danehill mare, and he's by more than ready. What for him? Good sort of colt. Well, would have thought he'd breeze through a couple 100,000. Up to you to judge him. I wear. Is it a couple 100 for him? Couple 100,000 for a good colt. 200. Give me 150. What about 100? 100 to go. 100. 50, thank you. 50,000. 50,000 with you, Scotty. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000, but now 50. 75. 75 now. 75. She's already thrown a full ration. It's a winner. 75. 100 now. 100. 100 of it now. 100 with you, Scotty. 120. 120 now. 120 Andrew Brown. 120 now. 140. 140 now. 140 out of it now. 140 out front. I got 140 out of it now. 140 of it. 140 60. 160 out of it now. 160 down low here. Got 160. 160 not you, Charlie. 160 out of it at 180. 180 out front. 200. Thank you. 200 out of it now. 200,000 on a good colt here. Got a 200. Got a 200. Got a 200 now at 200,000. 200 no. 200 now at 200. Charlie, that's the 220. 220 Martin. 220. He's on the market all the way. This good colt 40. 240. 240,000. Got a 240 out front. Charlie. 240 in front now. 240. 240,000. Got a 240 out of it. 240. 240 out of it now at 240,000. He goes bidding for 240. 60. 260. 260. 270. 270. 270. 280. 280. 90. 290. 290 now, make it 300, they said. 300,000. 300,000. 310. 310 in front. 310 in front. 310,000. He is on the market all the way. 310. 310,000. 310. 315. 315. Now take your 5 again. 315. 315, 20. 320. 320. 320. 320,000. 320,000. 320 a bid. Still take 5. Sorry? 335. 335. 335. 335. I'll just add them up. 335, 40. 340. 340 now be 50. 340 now be 50. 340,000. 340 a bid. 340 want to be 50. 340,000. At 340,000 I sell in front. 340. 340 out of it now. At 340. At 340 a bid now. At 340,000 I sell to the front. 340 a bid. At 340,000 with Charlie right out front I sell him. At 340,000 all done. I sell him. I cash him up in front. I sell for 340,000. Charlie, 340 in front with you. Lovely colt. Got a buyer, Charlie? Gary Portelli. Thanks, Gary. 505 not with us. We move to 506. Colt comes forward from Balreeve. Strong running sort, great moving colt. Had a look at him the other day. Got a great walk to him. The colt by Starcraft, of course. Luna Rise was placed in the Sandown Guineas. Of course, he's the sire of that outstanding multiple Group 1 winner in Star Witness. Wonderful racehorse in the track. Star Witness, of course, now going to stud. Exciting prospect he is, too, of course. Here's the colt, half to a smart performer in Deer Valley. $250,000 in a group winner, Deer Valley. She's produced 4 winners at AM. She's by the great Danehill. And of course, the colt here descends from the family of one of the greatest racehorses we've ever seen in Kingston Town. Great pedigree behind the colt. He's by Starcraft out of a winning Danehill mare and a half to Deer Valley. All right for him. 100 for him. 100 for him. 100. 20. Same to you, Brownie. 20,000, 20 a bid, 20,000 now, at 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid now, at a bid 20 there, at 20,000 a bid now, Starcraft, colt here out of a winning Danehill mare, half to a group winner, at a bid 20,000, 20 he said now, 20, 30, 30 now, 30,000, 40, 40, 40, 50 now, 50 out back, 50, 60, 60 out of it now, 60, 70, 70 out of it now, 70,000 out of it, 70 out of it now, at 70 of it now, at 70,000 out of it, 70 out of it, 70 out of it now, at 70,000 all done, he goes bidding for 70,000, make you 80, what do you say, at 70 of it now, at 70,000 out of it, 70 of it now, at 70,000 all done, he goes bidding for 70,000. I'll take 5s on. I'll take 5. 75, 80, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000. Take a 5 again. 80,000, what do you say? 80,000. Good sort of colt. 80,000. 5, 85, 80, 90, 90,000. Who wants to be 100? Who wants to be 100? 90,000. Left side the call. 90,000. Say 100, won't you? 90,000. Good colt. 90,000. Great moving colt. Andy, you got a great action. 90,000. 90,000. Make you 100. What do you say? 90,000. Want to be 100? What do you say? 100, he said. 100,000. 100,000. 110. 110 a bid. 110 now. 110 good colt. 110 well related. Family of the great Kingston Town. 110 a bid. 110 make it 20. What do you say? 110 of it now. At 110,000 I sell 20. 120. 30. 130. 130. 5. 135. 40. 140. Didn't work, sir. 140. 140. Should we go the 5 again? 140. What do you think? 140. Want to be 5? 140. Good colt. 140. 140,000. 140. 140,000. What do you think? 5. 145, he said. 145. 50. 150. 150. 150. 150. Likes him as much as you do, sir. 150. 150,000. 150 a bid now. 150. You'd look great in those colours, sir. 150,000. 150,000. At 150,000, sure you won't. At 150. You sure, sir? At 150, I sell out left. Take 5 you like. I sell. Goes, but 5, he said. 155. 60. 160. Sure you won't? 160. Thanks for your help. I sell him for 160. Lovely colt. Well bought. 160. David Payne. Oh, thanks, David. David Payne. Thanks to our underbidder. Well bought, lovely colt. $5.07. Colt comes forward here by the champion Reduced Choice. Have a look at him, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely colt coming forward by Reduced Choice, ladies and gentlemen. The champion sire, as you can see. The colt out of an imported stakes before mare. Got the pedigree behind him. Got the pedigree behind him. Well, lovely sort of colt, as you can see. Strong type here, as you can see. He's the sire, of course, Reduced Choice, the champion sire. Over 600 winners. He's got sire sons at stud already. He's done a wonderful job. Stratum. You know the deeds of his progeny. Champion sire for a reason, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful sire. And out of a stakes performed imported mare. What for the colt? What for the colt here? What do you have for me, Brownie? Did you ever start for me? Thank you. 100, is it? 100,000. 100,000 start. 100,000 with Andrew Brown, the call. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000 here. 100, 150. 150. 150,000. 150,000. 150 out of it now. 150. 150,000 in front. 150. 150 out of it now. 150. 150 out of it now. 150. 150 out of it now. 150. Ladies and gentlemen, he is on the market from the opening bid. 150. They can't be fairer than that. 150. 150. 150. 200 now. 200,000 out back. 200,000. 250. 250 on a great colt here. 250. 253. 300 out of it, he said. 300 out of it now. 300,000 get up at 300,000. 300 out of it now. At 300 now. At 300,000. At 300,000 get up at 300 now. At 300 now. At 300,000. I took it here. 300, didn't I? 300,000. 250. 350. James split you up. 400 they said. 400,000. 400,000. 450. 450. 500 he said. 500,000. 500,000. 500,000. 500,000. 500 he said. 500,000 now. 500, what do you say, James, in front? 500,000. 500 of it now. At 550. 550. 550. 550,000. Sir, how about 25? 550,000. 550. 550,000. 550. With you, Brownie. 550. Sorry? 525, okay. 525. 525. Opens the door. 525. 50. 550. 550. 550 now. 550. 550. Can I say 75, sir? 550. 550. Can I say 75? 550. 75, thank you. 575. 575, he said. 575 now. 575 out back. 575, he said. 575. Now be 600. What do you say? 575 on a great colt. 575 of it now. At 575,000. I told you he's been sent for sale all the way. 575. We can't be fair. Great colt he is. 575 now. At 575,000. He's going to be sold. I sell him. 575 at 575,000. Left side, I sell him at 575. All done. I cash him up. I sell him. He goes left. Sure, you're out in front. I sell him for 575. Mr. James Bester. 575,000. Thank you, James. Goes to a great judge. Lovely colt. 508 from Glenelg Park, the colt coming forward. Harada Sun colt. Throws it tight, getting plenty of winners too. Super Vobus he is. Please note Super Vobus by Harada Sun. As I mentioned, getting plenty of winners. Here's the colt coming forward, as you can see. Out of a mare, she's a 6-time winner herself. She could certainly run. She's put 2 on the racetrack. They're both winners. 2 for 2. My dear friend has now been a 6-time winner. Running family. It's Ruby Clippers family. It's the family of 7th Rock, the Group 1 winner who sold through the very sale ring before you. Colt here. Nicely presented colt. Good shape to my thoughts. Start me away. What for him? Is he worth 100? Up to you to judge by where. I would have thought so. 100 for him. 100, 100, 100, 80, 60. 60, 60, 50, 40, 30. Thank you. 30,000, I see you, sir. 30,000, 30,000 a bid. Out of a 6-time winning mare. She's put 2 on the track. They're both winners. Good sort of colt here from Glenelg Park. And a bid 30,000. 30 he said now. At 30 a bid. 30,000, 40, 40 there. 40 out of it now. At 40, 50, 50 now. 50 out of it now. 50,000 out of it. 50 out of it now. Nice colt here by Harada Sun. And a bid 50 out of it now. At 50,000, he goes bidding 60. 60,000 right side. At 60,000, got a bid 60 out of it now. At 60,000, goes bidding for 60,000. She's 2 for 2, the dam. The dam was a 6-time winner. winner herself, and a bid 60,000. 60,000 a bid. 60,000 now. 60, 70. 70,000 here. Right, left side. 70,000. 70 bid now. At 70,000. Look on here by 70,000. Harada Sun Colt out of a running mare. She's produced two winners, two true to the track, both winners. 70 down. 5 he said. 75 bid. 75 bid now. At 75, I got a bit of 75. Group 1 winning family. 75 out of it now. By a side, getting plenty of runners and winners. And a bit 75 out of it now. Super Bovis Colt here before you. At 75, I got a bit of 75 of them now. At 75,000, he goes bidding for 75. Still take your fives up. 80 there. 80,000 right left side. 80 out of it now. At 80,000 all done. He goes bidding for 80,000. I'll take fives. Come on now. 80,000 on Ace Colt here. At 80,000, here's the hammer this time. Take 5 round the ring. What do you say? At 80,000, he goes this time. At 80,000 round the ring. Take 5, you like him. For 80,000, goes bidding for 80. Look, we're a touch away. We'll pass them by meantime. Don't like doing it. A good colt like that. 509, the next to come forward. The filly by Testarossa this time. You know the needs of Rostova. Of course, you know the needs of the outstanding Hortensia. Group 1 winner in Australia. Outstanding performer in Dubai. Went on to Europe. And a Group 1 winner up there in the Nunthorpe as well. Outstanding filly by the sire in Testarossa. Here's the filly, a half to illuminate. 4-time stakes winning 2-year-old winner. 110, 1 over 900,000 and illuminates the half relation to the filly here in the ring. Descends through an Oaks winner, as you can see, the Grand Dam on a Group 1 Oaks. And the filly by the great Testarossa. All right, what for her? Start me away. 80 or 100? 80, 60, 50. 50, 40, 20, thank you. 20,000. 20 a bid, 20,000, 20 a bid now, 20,000, 30, 30 there, 30 out of it now, 30, 40, 40 out of it now, 40 bid, 40 out of it now, 40 down low, 40 there, 40 with you, Scotty, got a bit of 4, 40 out of it, 40 out of it now, at 40 a bid, at 40 out of it now, 40,000, got a bit of 40, 50 there, 50 out of it now, 50,000, another bit of 50,000 right side, I got a bit of 50 out of it now, at 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000, Testarossa filly, half to an outstanding stakes winner and illuminates, and a bit 50 out of it now, descending from a Group 1 winning Oaks family, and a bit 50 out of it now, at 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000 and 5s are on round here. What do you say? 5 out of it now, 50 now. 50, I'll take 5. What do you say? Come on. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000. I'll take a 5. What do you think now? At 50 out of it now. At 50,000, right side the call. At 50 out of it, ladies and gentlemen, she's by Testarossa. Look at the residual alone. By the great Tester. Half to a multiple stakes winner. Grand Dam Group 1 winner. And I bid 50,000 only. 50,000. 50,000, great way to get in the game. 50,000, I'll take a 5. What do you say? 50,000, take a 5. What do you say? Come on. 50 out of it now. At 50 a bid. At 50,000, got a bit 50 out of now. At 50,000, I'll take 5 round the ring. Come on, what do you say? At 50,000, she goes bidding for 55. 55. 55 in time. 55 in time. Sorry, I hated to dwell this side. I thought she was under the odds. 55. 55. I'll take you 60. What do you say? 55. I'll make you 60. What do you say? 55. I'll make you 60. Come on. What do you say? 55 of it now. 55. I'll make you 60. What do you say? At 55,000, left side the call now. At 55,000, left side with you, Scott, down below. At 55,000, all done. Goes bidding. I sell her here for sale all the way. I cash her for 55. Scotty, you called it down the bottom. 55. 510 from Widden. Filly by Flying Spur from Dejet Cat. Filly here by the great sire. Produced Forensic to win the Golden Slipper. The filly's out of a 7-time winning mare. She won 3 in succession, the dam. She won as a 2-year-old as well. Too much talk in the second dams. One again since your catalogue went to print. The filly by the great Flying Spur. Isn't she well put together, the filly? Strong, nice type of filly by the champion sire Flying Spur. A lot to like about her, isn't there? Well, I think she can make a couple of 100 plus, I would have thought, on the market. She's a lovely filly. You'd love to own her. Love to have her in the stable, I would have thought. Could I have 200 for her? 200, 200, what about 150? 100 to go on up. 100, 80, 60. Must have 50, thank you. 50,000, I see you. 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50,000, 60, 60 out front, 60 out of it now, 60 he said, 60,000 in front with you, Tom, got a bit of 60 out of it now, 60, 70, 70 there, that's 70 what he said, that's 70 of it now, that's 70,000, got a bit of 70 now, that's 70 out of it now, that's 70,000, she goes bidding for 70,000, quality fill here before you by the great flying spur, 80 there, 80,000 he said now, 80 out of it now, 80,000 they'll still take 10s on all the way, 80, 90, 90 there, 90 out of it now, 90,000, got a bit of 90,000, got 90,000 here, left side, I got 90 on it now, at 90,000 not shoot, Tom, left side here, 90 out of it now, at 90,000 she goes bidding, 100 out front, 100 with you Jimmy, 100 out of it now, 100,000 got 100 out of it, 100 now, at 110, 110 of it now, 110 he said, 120, 120 now, not you in front Jimmy, 30, 130 now, 130, what do you say Tom, 130, 40, 140 now, 140,000 got a 140, 140 of it now, 140,000, 50, 150 out front, 150 out front, he said I got a 150, 150 out of it now, 150 bid, 150,000 got a 150, 60, 160 he said now, 160,000 got a 160 out of now, flying spur filly, Jimmy, your turn, 160, 70, 170, 170,000, what do you think Tom? 170, 170,000, want to be 80, what do you say? 170, 170,000, 170 a bid, 170,000, want to be 80, what do you say? 170 a bid, 170,000, 170,000, 170 a bid now, still taking 10s on here, 170 out of it now, 170 a bid, 80, 180 he said, 180,000. Jimmy, do you want to be 2 in front? Jimmy, want to say 2 in front? I got 180 here. I got 180 left side. 180,000. 180 a bid. Well, I'll take 10 if you like. I'll take 10 if you like in front. I'll make it 90. What do you say? Love it, 180 left side. 180,000. 180 a bid. At 180,000. Good flying spur here, filly here before you. 180,000. At 180,000. I reach for them and take 10. What do you say? 180,000 of it now. At 180,000. Left side she goes. At 180. What do you say in front? Sure you won't. Goes bidding for 180. Look, we are just a touch away. Meantime, we'll have to pass her by. We'll try you on the next, which is 5'11". Good sort of colt coming forward from Millbrook, I thought. By the same sire as the great Piero. That wonderful champion racehorse in Piero. Wasn't he some 2-year-old? What a racehorse. Great watching the deeds of the outstanding Piero by Lonro, of course. Here's the colt coming forward. Nice, neat sort of colt, as you can see, out of a half-sister to Rosse. It's a great family. It's Sepoy's family. It's Kenny Ladd's family down the page as well. Neat sort of colt from Millbrook here by the same sire as the great Piero. All right, what for him? 6 figures. Is there 120 and 150 for him? Well, give me 100. 100 to go. 100. 20. Turn your hand round, sir. 20,000. 20,000. 20, he said. 20,000 a bid, 20,000, 20, 30, 30,000, 40, 40 he said, 40, 50, 60, 60 here, 60, 70, 70 here, 70 down low, 70 out of it now, 70, not you Charlie, down here with my man, 70 down, 70 out of it, 70, 80 here, 80 out of it now, 80,000, 100 he said, 100 out front, 100, 110, 110 of it now, 110, 110 now, 110 with me, down low, 110 now, 110 of it, 120, 120 out front, 120, 30, 130 out of it now, 130, 130,000 get it, 130 out of it, 130, 130, 130,000 get it, 130, 130 with you Brownie, 130 out of it, 130, 130 out of it, he's on the market all the way, the colt, 130, 130,000 get it, 130 out of it now, he could be the next Piero, the champion 2-year-old, at about 130, 130, 40, 140, same place was it, 140, 140, colt, 50, 150, 150, 150, 150 now, 150 left, 150,000, another 150, 150, Long Road colt from a great family, 150 now, 150 you're out right side, 155, 60, 160, 160, 160, what do they say, 160, 160,000, 160, with you Brownie, 160,000, want to be 5, 160,000, 160, want to be 5, 160, 160,000, 160 with Andrew Brown left, 160 a bid, at 160,000, here's the hammer going to be sold, I sell him, at 160,000, left side he goes, I cash him, at 160 all done, I sell him, he goes, you're out right side, I sell him for 160. Brownie. David and Gordo hits to our American friend, good judge, been a great supporter of the sale. In Gordo Bloodstock, the buyer. 512, Gladstone present the next, the filly by Fastnet Rock from Delollies. Delollies, of course, the 2-year-old Jim Crack winner, outstanding juvenile. Won the Jim Crack Delollies. She the dam of the filly before you, and of course the filly by the great Fastnet Rock. Isn't he doing some job? Sea Siren, Atlantic Jewel, wonderful sire. Wonderful sire. The great Danehill blood. The great Danehill blood in the veins of the filly. Out of it to here, stakes winning 2-year-old into Lollies. Well, that's a running family, you know that. The filly's by the great Fastnet Rock. Get up and run early type, I would have thought. One for the 2-year-old races. You start me away. One for the millions next year. You're the judges. Get me away. You start me away for her. What is there? 300,000 or 400,000 for a good filly bred that way? 3, 2, 2, 2. Don't start me too low. Well, give me 100. 100, thank you. 100,000. 100,000. 100 bid. 100,000. Fastnet Rock filly out of a stakes winning 2-year-old. 100,000. 100 bid now. Bred for speed, isn't she? The filly before you. 100 bid now. 100,000. 125. 125 bid now. 150. 150 now. 150. 150. 175. 175. 200 bid now. 200,000. 200 out of it now. 200. 220. 220 out of it now. 220,000 out of it. 220,000 out of it. 220. 220. 40. 240 bid now. 240,000 out of it. 240 out of it. 240. 240 bid now. At 240. 240,000 out of it. 240 out of it. 240. 240 out of it now. At 240 in front now. At 240, got him at 240, got him now. At 240,000, she goes bidding for 240. What do they say now? 240, 240 out of it now. At 240,000, got him at 240 out of it now. At 240 of it now. At 240, 260, 260 out of it now. 260 right side. 260,000, got him at 260 out of it now. At 260,000, she goes bidding for 260. What do you say, Will? 260. We're running third this side. 260. Tom's in front. 260,000. 260, 70. 270, 80, 280, 280, 300 he said out back, 300 out back, 320, 320 now, 320,000, 320,000, 320,000, 320, 320,000, 320, what do we say out back? 320, 40, 340 now, 340, 340, 340,000, out of a fast beer by a great sire, 340, 340,000 by a champion sire, 340,000, 340 a bid, 340,000, 340 a bid now. I'll take 10 if that helps you, Tom. 50, 350, 350, and I'll do the same out back. 350,000, 350, 350, they want to be 10 to be 60. 60 they do. 360,000, 360,000, 360,000, 360 a bid. At 360,000, here's the hammer going to be sold out back. What do you say, Tom? 360,000, 360 out back. At 360,000, what do you say, sir? At 370, he said. 370. 365, is it? 365, okay. 365, okay. 365, I'll do the same out back. 365, 365 now. 365, do the same out the back. 365, 365,000. 365 now. 365,000, what do we say out back? At 365,000, here's the hammer. She's going to be sold a seller. 365 at 365,000. 15 more at 365. Here's the hammer, I seller. What do they say out back? At 365, what are they saying? I sell for 365,000. Mr. Duncan Ramage, 365. Great judge. DGR buys of the filly. She'll go to a great home. 5:13, the filly to come forward from Emirates. The next to come forward here by Nakoni, the new sire. The new stallion. He won the 2 Group 1s. He won the Galaxy. He won the Lightning, of course, as well. Outstanding sprinter, Nakoni. Here's the filly out of a 6-time winning Zabielmere. She won as a 2-year-old, the dam. She by the great Zabil, the Grand Dam by Success Express. You can see she's a sister to a stakes winner. And it's the family of the current horse in Singapore in Awakened. All right for the filly. They look running types, don't they? Look running types, the Nakonis. Nice sort of neat filly there. Moves well, as you can see. Start me out for her. What for around the ring? Is there what? 60 or 80,000 for her. 60, 60, 40, 30, 30 to go. 30, 30. 20, thank you, Midgie, 20,000, 20 a bid, 20 out of it now, at 20 a bid, at 20 out of it now, at 20 a bid, at 20,000, got it 20 out of it now, at 20 a bid now, out of it Zabielmere, 20, 30 there, 30 out of it now, 30,000 out of it, 30,000 out of a 6-time winning Zabielmere. She won as a 2-year-old, the dam as well, current running family this, out of it, 30 out of it now, 30,000 out of it, 30,000, take your 5s on, what do you say here? At 30 out of it, here's a great way to get into the game, 5, 35, Cedarwood out front, 35 now, 35,000, got it 35, got it 35 of it now, now at 35,000. She goes bidding for 35. Come on, come on. Where are the speculators here? At 35, I've got about 35 bid now. At 35 in front with you, Charlie. Yes, got about 35 bid now. At 35,000, she goes bidding for 35. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. 40 cent. 45. 45 in front. 45 in front. 45 he said. Nakoni filly. Out of a 6-time winning Zabilmere. I'd bid 45,000. 45,000. 45,000. 45 now. 45,000. She's here for sale. 45,000. We can't be fairer than that. 45,000. Can't be fairer. 45 a bid. 45,000. 45 out of it now. 45,000. Great way to get into the game. Out of a 6-time winning Zabilmere. Grandam by Success Express. She's got all the great blood in her veins. And by a speedster, Nakoni, the new horse. At a bid 45 of it now. 45,000 in front with Charlie. Going to be sold a seller. 45 bid now. At 45,000. Here's the hammer going to be sold a seller. At 45 all done. I cash her. I sell her for 45,000. 45. Thank you, Tim. 45,000. Timmy Martin. She'll get every opportunity, the filly. She heads to a great stable. Thanks, Tim. Great to have you here. 5:14 from Mill Park, the filly by Sebring. He's got the winners already. He's flying, Sebring. 5 individual winners already. Thrill Seeking's been stakes placed as well. Kisser Rose, Australia Day. His oldest just 2-year-olds. Only a few months into the current 2-year-old season, and he's doing a wonderful job, is Sebring already. The filly's out of a city winning Danehill mare, as you can see. Blame Game out of the mares, now 1-6. Blame Game's now 1-6. Narashima out of the mares, been placed since your catalogue went to print. The Grandam's the Great Ruffles, of course, down the page. Grandam the Great Ruffles, as you can see there. And the filly by the exciting new horse in Sebring. She's got all the blood by Sebring. It's the more than ready over Danehill Cross. You can see there, starting away. What for the filly? Here's there what? 150 for her. 150 for a good filly from Mill Park. 150, give me 100. 100. Thank you, Chris. 40,000. 40 a bid, 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000 now, 40,000 out of a city winning Danehill mare. Blame Game, the half relations now, 6-time winner. At a bid 40,000, 40 bid, 40 out of it now, 40 bid he said, 40 out of it now, 40 bid, 40, 50 out front, 50, 60 here, 60 out of it now, 60 bid, 60 don't you, Charlie, 60 right side, got a bit 60, take your 10s on, they make it 70, what do you say? 60, 70, thank you, at 70 out of it now, at 70,000, he got 50, 70 out of 80 here, 80 with you, Will, 80 out of it now, 80 to here, 100 bid now, 100,000, 100,000, got a bit of it now, 100,000 out front with you, Martin, got a bit now, at 1 a bid, at 100,000, got a bid now, at 100,000 with Martin, right side in front of him now. Charlie, I'll let you spend 10 if you like. 100,000. You want to be 10? 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. Can't be 110. 110 with you, Will. Charlie, you're running third. 110. 110 now. 110. 110 a bit now. 110,000. 110. 20. 120 with you, Martin. 120. 120 to the right. 120. Yeah, she's for sale all the way. 120. 120. Lot to like about the filly before you. Great pedigree behind her. 120. 120 with Martin. 120 with Martin. Charlie, what do you say? Your turn. 120. What do you think? 120,000. 120. She's on the market. She said for sale. 120,000 in front. Right side, Martin. 120,000 a bit now. 120,000. Got a 120 on her now. 120 a bit now. At 120,000, she goes bidding for 120. Take your 10, 30. 130, Will. 130, Martin, not you. 130. 40. 140, Will, your turn. 140. 140. 140,000. What are they saying, Will? 140,000. What are they saying, Will? 140,000. 140 a bid. 140. At 140,000, good filly, sir. At 140,000, thanks for your help. She's going to be sold. I sell her. At 140, right side. I sell. All done. Sure you won't. I cash her for 140. Martin, 140. Kelly Schweeder, is it? Oh, thanks, Kelly. 140,000. It's the Kelly Schweeder stable. Newgate present the next to filly by Nakoni. Good bunch of yearlings from the farm. He's the fast new horse, Nakoni. Spoke about him a moment ago. Won the Group 1s. He won the Lightning, the Galaxy. Here's the filly out of a fast mare herself. She a multiple stakes winner. She won 7. She was good enough to win as a 2-year-old as well. Filly from a running mare, as you can see. And by a sire, you just expect to get runners, won't you? They're good moving types. He's a good horse himself on the track, fast horse, Nakoni. And here's a nice filly. Looks a great runner, looks a good runner too, running type, as you can see from Newgate. Out of a good running mare. What for the filly? 150 for her. 150, give me 100. 100, 80, thank you, 50, 50,000, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 a bid now, 50,000 out of a 7-time winning mare. She's a multiple stakes winner, the dam. She's done a nice job with the filly here before you, and by an exciting new horse, the Coney. 50,000, 60, 60 out of it now, 60 with you, Drew, out the back, out of it, 60 out of it now, 60 out back, out of it, 60 out of it now, at 60 he said now, 60, 70, 70 there, at 70 with Brownie, at 70 of it now, at 70,000, got a 70, 80 here, 80 out of it now, 80 with Drew, out back at 80 out of it now, at 80,000, she goes bidding for 90, 90, 90, 100 you like. I got 90, 100 now, 100 will, 100 now, 110, 110 of it now, 110, 120, 110 and 20 Chucky, 120, 30, 130, 130 doesn't get it, 130, 130 of it now, 130 Martin in front, 130, 40, 140 out back, 140, 50, 60, 160, Martin far away, 160. There are plenty of you playing, 70, 170 out the back, 170, 80, 180, I took it here. Is that the same place? 180, 180,000. What do we say at the back? 180,000. What do you say, Drew? 180,000, 180,000, 180,000, 180 right, 180 a bid, 180,000, 180 a bid. What do you say, Drew? At 180,000, what do you say, Rethering? Want to be 90? 180,000. At 180,000, you happy with 180? At 180,000, you want to be 5? Or are you happy with 180? 180. At 180? At 180,000, all done. Going to be sold. I sell. At 180, I sell. She goes. I cash her for 180. It's the Danny O'Brien stable. 180,000. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Carl. She'll get every opportunity in life, the filly. Heads to Victoria. From one nice horse to another. Here's the good colt, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward. Colt by commands from Whitton. He'd be a much admired colt. Had a look at him on the first day of the inspections. Lovely type of horse, the colt coming forward. He's by that outstanding Siren Commands. Have a look at him, ladies and gentlemen. Outstanding horse, as you can see. The colt's out of a wonderful producing mare. She's a 2-time winner, a city winner of the dam. She's the dam of 5 winners. They are all city performers. She's left the 2 stakes winners. She's been a great producer. Grand Dam, a stakes winner as well. Come to buy a quality racehorse. Have a look at him. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Up to you to judge him away where. Well, lovely colt. 100, thank you. 100,000. Sorry? I've got 100,000 here. I've got 100,000 here. 125, 125, 125, 125 bid, 125 now, 125, 50, 150 will, 150 will, 150 now, 150, 175, 175 now, 175, 200 bid now, 200,000, 200 with you, Will, 200 out of it now, and 20s are on, 200 out of it now, 200,000 with Will in front, got a 2, 2, got a 200 bid now, at 200 bid now, at 200,000, got a 200, got a 2, 2, got a 200 bid now, at 200,000, he goes bidding for 200,000, I'll take it, 20 on and a good colt here, 220, took it with Brownie, wherever that call was, 220. 220. 220 now. With the boys left side. 220. You're out in front. 220,000. 220, 40. 260. 260,000. 260,000. 260,000. That's at the back. 260,000. On the phone at the back. 260,000. 260,000. 260 a bid, 260,000, 260,000 now, 260,000, 260,000. He's on the market. He's going to be sold to the way. 260, 70, 270, 270,000, 270,000, 270,000, 270. Does he want to be 80, sir? 270,000. At 270,000, he's still for sale. I'm going to sell him. 270,000, 270 a bid. At 270,000, what's he say? 80. 280,000. 280, he said. 280 on the telephone. 280,000. Want to be 300, Will? Want to be 300, Will? 280,000. 280,000. What do you say, Will? At 280,000, here's the hammer. He's going to be sold. I sell him. At 280,000, how are you? 300, he said. 300 in front. 300 in front. 300 in front. What do you say, sir? You want to turn the corner? 300 in front. 300 in front. 300,000. For him, I'll take a 10. I'll take a 10 if you like. I'll take a 10 if you like, sir. At 300,000. At 300,000, going to be sold in front. You're out. Thanks for your help. I sell in front. Lovely Colliers. I cash him for 300. Mr. David Raphael, 300,000 in front. Lovely colt. Well bought. Thanks to our underbidder. Nice to have you back, Rusty. 517, Glenn Logan. Running nice horses here. Colt by Real Saga. Choose a Saga. Real Surreal. Well, they're running types. Isn't he doing a job? Isn't he doing a job? Great corded colt this. Isn't he a nice type? Look at the power behind the saddle here. Here's the third foal of a multiple stakes winner. They breed plenty of winners off the farm at Glen Logan. By the Siren, Real Saga. Just get up and run types. Isn't he doing a wonderful job already with the season only a few months old? He is doing a terrific job, the sire. Out of a multiple stakes winner, what for the colt? Well, he's a good six-figure colt. You judge him away. Can I have what? 200 for him? 200? Well, give me 100. 100 for him. 100. 80, 60, 50. Thank you. What's that? 40, thank you. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000, 40 a bid now, 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000, 50, 50 there, 50,000, 50, 60, 60,000 here, 60 out front, 60,000 in front, 60,000 in the air, at 60,000 now, good colt here from Glen Logan, 60, 70, 70 here, 70 here, 70 with Chucky, at 70 of now, at 70,000 going to be 70 of now, 80 there, 80 out of it now, 80 out of it now, 82 wants to say 100 where now, 80 out of it now, 80,000 going to at 100, to the 100 here with Andrew Brown, 100 now, 110, 110 now, 110 of it now, 110,000 going to 110,000 going to 110 of it now, 110 now, 110,000 going to 110, 110 to go to 10 to it now, 110 of it now, at 110,000, 120. 120 here, 120, yeah, here, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 140, 140, 50, 150, 150, 150, where's that? Not here, 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160,000, 160,000, 160, 160,000, 70, 170, 170, not you, Will, 170, 170, 80, 180 now, 180, 200, thank you, 200,000, 200 out of it now, 200,000, 200 out of it now, at 200 here, 200 out of it, what's that? 210, 210 of it now, 210, 210 of it now, 210,000, 210 of it now, at 210, got a bit of 210, got a bit of 210, what do we say, can we extend the budget, sir? 210, 210, lovely colt, 210 of it now, 210,000, got a bit of 210 of them now, at 210,000, 20, 220, 220, 220, and I reach for the hammocks and we're going to sell them. 220,000 on a great colt. 220,000. 220 a bid. 220,000. At 220,000, here's the hammer. He's going to be sold. I sell him. 220 a bid. At 220,000, here's the hammer. I sell. At 220 all done. I sell him. Will, what do you say? You're out. At 220 all done. I sell him for 220. 220. Mr. Tony Golan, 220. Well bought. Lovely colt. You'll give him every chance, sir. Heads to the leading stable, up one of the leading stables in Queensland, of course. Here's the colt. 518, the next to come forward. 518 comes forward. The colt by the great Lonhro, ladies and gentlemen. The sire of Piero, of course, the champion 2-year-old. Here's the colt out of a stakes perform city winning 2-year-old. She's the dam of the recent Melbourne 2-year-old place getter in Fine Diamond. Out of the mare, Fine Diamond places a 2-year-old in town down in Melbourne just recently. The colt by... Down the back. Sign up. Charlie. Catherine, up here. Table 59, sorry. Table 59. Start again. 518. Ladies and gentlemen, the colt by Lonhro, Piero Sire, of course. I mentioned the colt here is out of a stakes perform city winning 2-year-old Diamonds Am I. She's left the Melbourne 2-year-old place getter in recent times in Fine Diamond. All right, colt here. Nice strong sword, as you can see here, by the champion Lonhro. And left the Melbourne 2-year-old place getter just in a recent few weeks in Fine Diamond. Starting away for the Lonhro colt. Is there 100 for him? 100 for the Lonhro colt. 100, 80, 60, 50. 50. 30 all right, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 a bid now, 30 a bid, at 30,000 a bid, 30, 40, 40 Brownie, at 40 a bid now, at 40,000 a bid, 40,000 a bid, 40,000 a bid now, at 40 a bid, at 40,000 a bid, 40,000 a bid, 40,000 a bid now, at 40,000 he goes bidding for 40,000, go to 40, 50, 50,000 a bid now, at 50 same place, was it 50 here now, 50 now, at 50,000 going to 50,000 a bid now, at 50,000 he goes bidding for 50,000 a bid now, 50 out front, 50,000 a bid out front there, at 50,000 he said now, at 50,000, 60. 60 in front, Sue. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000 he said. 60,000 he said. 60,000. 70. 70,000. 70 he said. 70,000 now. 70,000 a bid. 70,000. 80. 80 in front. 80,000 in front. 80,000 in front now. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 in front with you, Paul. 80,000. 80,000 a bid now. 80,000. I'll take fives on you like. What do you say? 80,000 in front. 80,000 a bid now. 80,000. Lonro Colt before you by the same sire as the champion Piero. And of a stakes perform Cadburn there. Bred for speed the Colt. 80,000 a bid now. 80,000 when he's been sent for sale. I'm going to sell him. 80,000. I'll take five you like round the ring. At 80,000 here's the hammer going to be sold. I sell him. At 80,000 take five round the ring, can I? At 80,000 all done. Lonro Colt he is. At 80,000 I sell. All done. I cash him for 80. Heads to the great judge, Mr. James Bester. 80,000. Thanks, James. 5.19 the next to come forward. There's the filly by Lonro. Lonro filly this time. Neat sort of fillies. Neat sort of filly. And the neat filly's run by the sire too. Sold up to the excess of 650,000 today, the progeny of Lonro. Fillies by the sire. The filly's out of a mare. She's by Kenny Ladd. She's a city winner. She's a 2-year-old winner. She has put 6 on the racetrack. They are all winners. 6 for 6. She's produced a full relation who's a group and listed winner. Well, you know the cross works. Neat style of filly too. Just like the full relation. Start me away. What for her? Well, got the great pedigree behind him, and by the champion Lonro. Start me away. 60 or 80,000. Not asking a fortune here. 60 or 80. 60 or 80,000 by the champion Lonro. 60, 50, 40. 40. 20 right, thank you, Chucky. 20 out of it now. At 20 a bid, out of it, city winning Kenny Ladd mare. Got the great blood. The cross has already worked. She's already produced a group and listed winner by the same sire. At about 20,000. 20 a bid, I hear it. 20 out of it now. 20,000 out of it. 20, 30. Get a 30 out of it now. 30 with you, Brownie. Get a 30 out of it now. At 30,000, all done. She goes bidding for 30,000. Make it 40. What do you say? Got 30, 40 here. 40 here. Did I hear it? 40 out of it now. At 40,000, she goes bidding 50. 50 out of it now. 50,000 left side. I got it at 50 out of it now. At 50,000, goes bidding for 50,000. Lonro filly. Full sister to a group enlisted winner. And about 50,000. With you, Chucky. 50,000. Left side. 50,000. What about some fives? Want to be 55? 50,000. Left side the call. 50,000. 50 out of it now. 50 a bid. 50 out of it now. 50 here. 50 out of it now. 50,000 here, down now. Here now. Chuck Norris left side. 50,000 now. Take 5 round the ring. What do you say? 50 out of it now. 50,000 left side. I got it at 50 out of it now. At 50,000 5. 55 he said in front. 55 with you, Tom. 55 with Tom. Called it here. 55 60 Charlie. 60 with you, Charlie. She's for sale all the way to Philly. 60 out of it now. Make it yours. 60 out of it now. At 60,000 she goes bidding for 60,000. What do we say, Tom? They want to be 5? I bet 60,000. You want to be 5? I bet 60,000 with Charlie right down the back. 60,000 with Charlie right down the back. 60,000. They want to be 5? 60,000. 60,000 a bid. 60,000. Want to be 5? What do you say? 60 out of it now. At 60,000. Far, far away. 60 out of it now. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. Tom, what do you say? At 60,000. She goes bidding for 60,000. Going to be sold right down the back with Charlie. At 60 out of it now. At 60,000. I sell the Lonro filly. At 60,000 all done. With Charlie down the back. I sell her. At 60,000 all done. I sell. She goes with you, Charlie. I sell for 65. 65. I'm sorry to dwell. I'm sorry to dwell. 65. 65. Sorry, Nico. 65. 65. 65 a bid. 65,000. 65 bid. 67.5 absolutely. 67.5. 67.5. 60. Oh, bad shake, sir. You can't just chime in for one, surely. 67.5. 67.5. Well, you can, you know. 67.5. At 67.5, I'm still going to sell her. At 67.5 in front, I sell. Sure you won't. Want to be 70? 70, he said. He said 70 this time. He said 70. What do you think? 70,000. That's a big no, Shake. 70,000. 70,000. Little 2.5 again. At 70,000, all done. Going to be sold left side at 70,000. Thanks for your help. Sure you won't? You sure? I sell for 70,000. Sir, you bought her. 70,000. Well done. Nice filly to finish my run here from Killarney Park. The filly by commands the top sire, of course. Good sort of filly. Here's a filly. She's a full sister to a Group 1 winner. Full sister to a Group 1 winner. She's the full to the Maya Classic winner in appearance. She's out of a city winning Grand Lodge mare, the filly here before you. She's produced 2 full relations that are both stakes winners. 2 full relations, both stakes winners. Masqueria Stakes winner, appearance the Group 1 winner of the Maya Classic. Nice family, current family, and by, you know the cross works. You buy with your eyes shut, ladies. You're a nice sort of filly from Killarney Park. Up your sights on her. Well, you should be starting her away. What, 250 for a good filly like that, bred that way? Full sister to a Group 1 winner. 200, 150. Is that 50? 50, okay. 50,000. We'll build her up. 50,000. 50,000 for her. 50,000. 50. 100. Thank you. 100,000. 100,000. 100 bid now. 100,000. 100,000 bid now. At 1 bid now. 120. 120,000 bid. 120 bid now. 120,000 bid now. 120,000 to 120. 120 bid now. 120,000 to 120,000 to 120. 120 40. 140 with you, Paul. 140. 140,000 to 140,000 to 140. 140 bid now. 140,000 to 140,000 to 140. 140. 140 now. 60. 160. 160,000 to 160,000 now. 160. 160,000 to 160,000 to 160. I'll take a 10 on in front, Paul. What do you say? 160, 170 Centrewood, 170 out of it now. 170 doesn't get to 170 out of 170. 170 in front now with Paul's call. 180, 180 of it now. Can I make you 2, sir? Can I make you 2 in front? 200 he said. 200,000 get to 200 out of it now. At 200 here in front, I got a 200, I got a 2, I got a 2. What's that? 190, is it? 190, 190, 190, 190 in front. 190,000, 190,000. 190,000, 190,000. The 2 full relations, both black type horses. One a stakes winner, one a Group 1 winner. I bid 190, 190,000, 190,000, 190 a bid, 190,000 in front, 190 a bid, 190,000, 190 a bid. Make it 2, what do you say? 190 out of it now, 190,000 at 190 now, 190 a bid, 190,000 at 190 at 190 now, at 190,000 at 190 on now, at 190,000 she goes bidding for 190, 195, 195, 195 now, 195 he said right side, I got a 195, 195 it now, at 195,000 she goes bidding for. Can I make you 2, sir? Can I make you 2 in front? What do you think? 195, 195. You want to be 2? 195, 195. Want to be 2? 195, 195,000. They called it right side. 195. Want to be 2? What do you say? 195 bid. At 195,000, she goes bidding for 195. Want to be 2? What do you say? At 195, all done. Goes bidding for 195. Not today. We'll put her aside meantime.
Right. Good afternoon. Thank you, Grant. Nice run it was. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we continue on. This lot 521. This the third day of the Magic Millions Yearling sale, as you're aware. Kilmore Stud. They've had a big draft of yearlings through, and here's the filly coming forward by Dane Shadow. I think it's probably the first Dane Shadow they have offered. The filly herself, a half-sister, ladies and gentlemen, of the Group 1, the binary stud winner, Emerger Lisa Lass. It's the family of Pemberton, ladies and gentlemen. Here is a filly to a half-sister to a Group 1 winner. She'll always be that. She'll always be the half to the Group 1 winner. Is it what? 100,000. 100 for her. 180. 50. 30. 30, all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 to whatever to 30, 30,000 to whatever to 40,000 to whatever to 50,000 to whatever to 60,000 to whatever to 60, 60,000 to whatever to 70 here, 70 a bid, 70,000 to whatever to 70, 70,000 to whatever to 70,000. She is a half sister to a Group 1 winner, and she'll always be that. She'll always be the half to a Group 1 winner. 70,000. Then what she does on the track's up to you. 80. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 to whatever to 80,000 to whatever to 80,000 to whatever to 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 to whatever to 80,000 to whatever to 80,000. Well, I can tell you now, she's been sent for sale. 80,000, I'm going to sell her. 80 a bid. 80,000 to whatever to 80,000 to whatever to 80,000. I'll take 5. I'll take 5 you like, but I'm going to sell her. 80,000. Bids out the back to James. 80,000. Half to the Group 1 winner. At $80,000, here's the hammer. I sell her for the sake of 5 for 80. Out back, as we say here in Australia. Jones. Barramel. Another one, a big draft in. Colt this time by Tester. Out of a half to 4 winners. Half to a winner of 4. It's the family more recently of Choice Schnitzel. Recent stakes performed 2-year-old. And of course this the $1 million family of Catbird and Dan Bird. Fittings family. Colt by Testarossa from Barramel. 60 or 80,000. You're the judges. 50, 30, 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid, 30,000 on whatever to 30, 30,000 on whatever to 30,000 on whatever to 40,000 on whatever to 50,000 on whatever to 50, 50,000 on whatever to 50 here, 50 a bid, 50,000 on whatever to 50, 50,000 on whatever to 50,000 on whatever to 50, 60,000 on whatever to 60 here, now 5, 65, 65,000 on whatever to 65, I'll make it 70, can I? 65 a bid, 65,000 on whatever to 60, 65,000 on whatever to 65, $65,000 he goes now, bid 70, 70,000. 5, 75, 75,000 on whatever to 75, 75,000 on whatever to 75,000 on whatever to 75, 75, 75,000 on whatever to 70. He's by Testarossa, 75, but I'm going to sell him. I'm going to put him up and sell him. 75,000. Who wants to be 80? Take the 5 again, make you 80, sir. 75,000. Bids to the seats. 75,000. Here's the hammer. 75. You know what happens next? 75. I'm going to bring it down. I'm going to sell him. I sell him out now. I sell him to the seat. 80. 5. 85. 90. 5, 95, 95. What do you say? Look up, 95, 100, 95. Say 100, 95, say 100. You better say something because you don't own him. At 95, you better speak soon. I sell him to the left for 95. Sold. Todd Harvey. Thank you, on a minute, don't go away. Still more to come. One more, no more. Solid tight filly this. Out of a sister or half sister to 6 winners. Head half sister here, should I say. The sister to head half. Directly descended from Purpose. Filly. First crop, ladies and gentlemen, of the son of Red Ransom. Solid tight filly too, isn't she? Start her out, 60 or 80,000. Good filly family this. Good filly family. 50 for her. 50, 40, 30. 30 all right, 30 a bid, one more, no more, first crop thereof, and I'm at 30,000, 30 a bid, 30,000 on whatever to 30, 30,000 on whatever to 30,000 on whatever to 30,000, black type throughout the pedigree, and I'm at 30,000, 30 a bid, 35, 35,000 on whatever to 35,000 on whatever to 35, 35, 35,000 on whatever to 35,000 on whatever to 35, $35,000 she goes now, bidding for 35,000. Granddaughter of Red Ransom, 35,000, 35 a bid. Look at the black type behind her. 35 going to make you 40 where? 40, 40 there. 40,000 on whatever to 40,000, 40 a bid. 40,000 on whatever to 40,000. Well, I'll take 2 halves on to help you. 42 half, 42.5, 42.5, 42,500 on whatever to 42.5. At 42,500, will you make it 5? At 42,500, got 5 anywhere. Goes bidding for 42 half. That's not enough. We'll put a buy. We will put a buy. We'll move to 524. It's the family of Fastnet Rock, the family of the filly that made 675 coming through it. Have a look at this fella here. Gee, if only the ring was big enough. If you looked at him, which I no doubt many have, what an overstep he's got. What a great walk this fella's got. I tell you what, if walking's for anything, he's a Group 1 performer. Great walker, ladies and gentlemen. Great overstep. When he lets himself go, he's out of a Danehill Stakes perform there. 3/4 sister the Dammers to Fastnet Rock. And the colt by Charmanel. Great walking individual. I reckon he's 150. You're the judges, so 100 for him. 100, 180. 80, 50. 50. 40, 40 all right, 40's a start, 40 a bid, 40,000 on number 40, 40,000 on number 40, Charmanel Colt here, 50, great pedigree behind him, 50 a bid and a great walk he's got, 50 a bid, 50,000 on number 50, 50,000 on number 50,000 on number 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 on number 50, 50,000 on number 50, 60, 60 there, 60,000 on number 65, 65,000 on number 65,000 on number 65, 65, 65,000 on number 65, 70, 70 a bid, 70,000 5, 75,000 on number 75, 75,000 on number 75, 75,000 dollars he goes now, bidding for 75,000. If you'd have looked him over, you know what I'm talking about. Great moving individual, but he's for sale on the market. 75,000. I'm going to sell him. 75,000. Loose walking individual. Great overstep. Massive overstep. 75,000. I'll take 5, but he's here for sale. 75. You know where you stand. 75,000 by Sharman Elias. 75,000 from the family of Fastnet Rock. At 75,000, here's the hammer, and I'm going to sell him out of a Danehill mare. Goes bidding for 75. A gift. 75. Willow Park, Flying Spur Colts. 4 for 4 the mare is prior to Ballandine. That's the 3-year-old now paced. That's the Bernardini looking to make it 5. Yes, very promising. Gay Waterhouse train. You soon to be 5 from 5 this mare. And the Colts by Flying Spur. Easy Rocking, Fairy King Prawns family. And the Colt by the son of Danehill, therefore closely related to Fairy King Prawn, is the Colt lot 525. Willow Park, well presented as always. 100,000, 180, 50, 50,000, 30 all right, 30 a bid, good luck to you. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 on number 30, 35, 35,000 on number 35. Half brother to a very promising galloper in Balladini. And I'm at 35, 35, 35, that on number 35, that on number 35, 35, that a little steps we take here. 35 now, 35, 45, 45 here, 45, that on number 45, you're still out, Andrew Brown. 45, 45, that on number 45, that on number 45, 45, 45, that on number 45, that on number 45, going to make it 50 where? 40, 50, 50 a mid, 50,000 on number 50,000 on number 50,000 on number 50,000 on 50,000, 55, 55, 55,000, 55,000 on number 55, 55,000 on number 55,000 on number 55. Good producing mare, 55,000. Well related colt here, 55, 55,000 on number 55. Going to make it 60 where? 55, 55,000 on number 55. At $55,000 he goes now, bidding for 55,000. Closely related to Fairy King Prawn. Being by the son of Danehill and Flying Spur. And all on bids 55. 55. I called for 100. I thought he'd finish closer. 55,000. 55,000. Who wants to be 60? 55,000. Make him yours. 55. At 55,000 you want to be 60. Goes though. Bidding for 55,000. We'll deal privately. We'll put him by and deal privately. 526 not here. 527 coming forward out of the imported race winning mare. You can see why they bred to Street Cry. You can see why they bred to Street Cry. Here's the 3/4 brother to Who Begot You. Here's the 3/4 brother to Who Begot You. Sold to 550,000 already, the Street Cries. Couple of 100,000. 150. 3/4 brother to Who Begot You. You know the crosses work with the family and the mare could run herself. She won 6 the dam. 100. 50 all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 3/4 brother to Who Begot You. And I bid 50,000. 50,000 on number 50. 50,000 on number 50,000 on number 50,000 on number 50,000. 50 a bid and I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 50, 60. 60 a bid. 60,000 on number 60, 70. 70,000 back with my starter. 70,000 on number 70. 70,000 on number 70,000 on number 70 here now. 70 a bid. 70,000 on number 70. 70,000 on number 70,000. $70,000 he goes now. Bidding 80. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 on number 80,000 on number 80,000. Well, I'll take 5. I'll take 5 to help you. 80,000. 5. 85. 85. 85,000 on number 85. Bids out back. 85 now. 85,000 on number 85,000 on number 85. You know the crosses work with the family. Who Begot You? 110. Group 1 level, 85,000, 85,000. Well, I tell you what, the Bendels have got a heart as big as the horse. I thought he'd make 6 figures. He still might, but they're going to sell him. They're going to put him on the market. 85,000 on the market. 85, the bid's out back. 85, here's an opportunity. 85, 85,000 remember to 85 when you make it 90 where? 3/4 brother to whom I got you. And I'm at 85,000. You know the street cries have sold to 550,000. Here's a gift. 885,000. At 85,000, well, I'm going to sell him. I'm reaching for the hammer. I sell him out. I sell him out the back for 85,000. Sold. Peter Moody. Peter Moody, the buyer. 528 in Costa filly by from Evergreen. They had that lovely filly through earlier today. Here's a filly out of a winning half, imported winning half, sister to 7 winners. Look at the black type here. She'll have the pedigree for life. And the filly by the champion sire in Costa. In Costa de Lago filly here from Evergreen. Lot number 528, ladies and gentlemen, for her. With the pedigree alone, she should be worth 6 figures. There's 100 to start. 100 for her. 180. 80, 50. 30 all right. Low and slow. 40 better, 40,000, 40 a bid, my man, 40,000, not you, 40,000, 50, 50 all right, 50,000 on whatever to 50,000, 60, 60 here, 60,000 on whatever to 60, 60,000 on whatever to 60,000 on 70, 70 there now, 70,000 on whatever to 70, 70,000 on whatever to 70, 70,000 on whatever to 70,000, 70,000 in Costa de Lago filly, 70,000, 70,000 on whatever to 70, 70,000 on whatever to 70,000, well, I'll take 5s on here to help you, 70,000 when you make it 5 where, 70,000, 70,000 on whatever to 70, 70,000 on whatever to 70,000, $70,000 she goes now, bidding for 70,000, I'll take 5, 75, 80, 80,000. 80 a bid here, 80,000 right, 80,000 right now, 80,000, I'll take a 5 again, 80,000 in Costa de Lago filly here, 80,000, give me 5 surely, 80,000, 80,000, whenever to 80,000, whenever to 80,000, look at the pedigree on the page and listen to what I'm saying, 80,000, you couldn't breed her for it, 80,000. 80 a bid, 80,000, whenever to 80,000, I thought so, 85, 85 can I, 80,000's outright, 80,000, 80,000, whenever to 80,000, whenever to 80,000, whenever to 80,000, is there 5 where, 80,000 when you give me 5, at $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000. You just can't do that and I don't blame them. We'll put her by. We'll try on the next in Costa. Lot 529, up from Aaronvale, Victoria. John brings the filly out of the stakes winning mare, Drop Anchor. She a half to 7 winners, 2 of them black type performers by Bella Spree, this filly by in Costa. So a half sister to 7 and out of the stakes winner. And the filly herself, all the residual in the world here. Nice filly too. All the bonuses to run with. Athletic running type, I thought. Like the filly when I saw her the other day. 6-figure figure, no doubt. 150, 200, you're the judges. 100 again. Hut 50, all right. 50 a bid. We'll start her at 50. We'll go from there. 50 a bid. 50,000 whenever to 50. 50,000 whenever to 50,000. Look at the pedigree on the page. More importantly, look at the individual here. 50, 60, 70 here now. 70 here. Took it to Chuck. 70,000. 70,000 whenever to 70. 70,000 whenever to 70. 80,000 whenever to 80. 80,000 whenever to 80 here now. 80 a bid. Look at the pedigree on the page. But look at the filly here. 80 a bid. 80, 90. 90,000 whenever to 90. 90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90,000. Whenever to 90, 100 here, 100,000, 110. She'll always have the pedigree, and you'll be buying a nice filly. 20, 120, 120, 120,000, whenever to 130, 30, 130 now, 40, 140. Took it here to Chuck, 140, 140 Chuck. 50, 150 now, 150, 150 Scott, 150,000 whenever to 150, 150,000, 150,000 Scott, 150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150, 150, 150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150, 150, 150,000 whenever to 150, at 150,000. Well, she's been sent for sale. She's on the market. Is that right? Thank you, Grand Vendor. 150,000 I'm going to sell her. Bids to Scott. 150. Turn the corner, go again. 150,000. At 150,000 when I'm going to sell her. I sell her now, the bids to Scott. At 150,000 I sell for 150. Sold. Tim Martin, the buyer. Firing up here on the third day. Well done, Tim. Ah, strong type of colt here. Manawang Pastoral. Colt with a bit of size to him. 3 for 3 the mare is. Gee, they've got a beautiful draft. They'll be commended. I know we've said it over the preceding 3 days. Colt by Harada Sun. Geez, a good type, isn't he? You imagine him in the birdcage. Saddle on, ready to go out. He looks a racehorse. 100 for him. 100,000, lot of horse here. 100 for him, 80. 80,000, 50. 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 on an hour to 30, 30,000 on an hour to 30,000 on an hour to 30,000, 40, 40,000 on an hour to 40, 50, 50,000 on an hour to 50, 60,000 on an hour to 60, 60,000 on an hour to 60, 70, took it here to Chuck, 70, 70,000, took it to Chuck, 70,000 Chuck, 70,000 on an hour to 70, 70,000 on an hour to 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000 on an hour to 5. 75, 75, 75, on an hour to 75, on an hour to 75, 75, 75, on an hour to 75, on an hour to 75, $75,000 he goes now, bidding for 75,000. Did I hear it? 80, Martin. 80, Martin. Yeah, I got you, Martin. Don't look at me, look at somebody else. Hey, you can't get any more bids if you keep looking at me. I've got no money. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 on an hour to 80,000 on an hour to 80,000. 80 a bid. The bid's to Martin. I'll take a 5 again. 80,000. But Martin, you can tell your man in front that this colt's for sale. He's going to buy. 80,000. On the market, I'm going to sell him. 80,000. 80 a bid and I'll take 5. 80,000 but the hammer's coming up. At $80,000 nice. Colt's going to sell him. Goes now. I sell for 80,000. Is that Paul Perry? Mr. Paul Perry. I've been coming to the sale for 17 years, selling in New Zealand for a little bit more, and it's nice to keep selling to you. Paul Perry, 80,000. 531 not here. 532. Fastnet Rock Colt. Filly, sorry. Fastnet Rock Filly. Filly with a pedigree again. Filly with a pedigree again out of Dynamic Love. Group performed, group winning. She won the stand, Fox the Dam. She won 7-4 as a 2-year-old trained on. Please note the 3-year-old, Ramu River, by Fastnet Rock, now placed since the catalogue went to print. Love Somebody, also placed from the mare by Fastnet Rock. On the foot on the till, as they say, hoof on the till, and the filly herself by Fastnet. Out of a Group 2 winning mare. She'll always have the pedigree. Well, here's an opportunity, I reckon. 200,000, 150, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 80, 50. Surely, 50 to start. 50 to start. Out of the Group 2, 50, thank you. 50 a bid, 50,000. Out of a 2-year-old winning mare, she won 4 as a 2-year-old. And I'm at 50,000 by a champion sire in Fastnet. And listen to when I tell you this. $50,000 and she's been sent for sale. You bid and you buy. 50,000. 60. Open the floodgates. 70,000. Take your hand down. 60,000 should I say. Paul, you're out. 60 a bid. 60,000 on an hour to 60. 60,000 on an hour to 60,000. 60 a bid. 60,000 on an hour to 60. 60,000 on an hour to 60,000. At 670. 70,000. 70,000 on an hour to 70. 70,000 on an hour to 70,000. At $70,000. Well, I lifted up the hammer. They'll make you bid surely. 70,000 out of the Group 2 2-year-old winning mare. And I bid 70,000 by Fastnet Rock. And she's for sale. 80. 80,000. You bid and you buy. 80,000. 80 a bid. You can buy her with your eyes shut here. 80,000. 80 a bid. With all due respect, I think you have. She's up behind. She's got to balance up in front, ladies and gentlemen. She's a gift. 90. 90,000. 90 a bid. 90,000. Absolute gift. 100. 100,000. You should all be playing here. 100,000. If you wake up tomorrow and see it in the result sheet, she sold for 100. You should look at yourself in the mirror. 100,000, because your name should be on the sheets. You should be buying at that. 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100 bids here to top 10. 110, 110, 110,000, 110. She's by Fastnet. Don't embarrass me. 110,000, 20, 120, 120, 120 down on 120, 120,000 at 120,000. Well, I'm going to sell her. You know that. You know right from the start I was going to sell her. At 120,000, here's the hammer. I'm going to sell up 30, 40, 50. Still right. It is still right. That's the exciting thing about buying her. She's still right. She's still unders. 150,000. At 150,000, here's the hammer. At 150,000, I'm going to sell her. She's a gift. She is, will always be, and she's going to be sold today for 150. Paul, 150. Thank you, underbidders. Dynamic. Be dynamic. You'll be happy. You'll be very happy about that. Dynamic syndications. Oh, well, he's a happy man tonight. Dean Watt. Stole one. Christmas has come early at Dynamic. 5.33 is net from Pig Tree. Neat Tiber Celtis by Northern Meteor. First follow the mare, bear in mind. And out of a stakes winning sister, a half sister to 5 winners. Black Type imported family. In fact, the Dam an imported stakes winner of 10. 110 the Dam. Hard to do anywhere. And the colt by Northern Meteor. 60 or 80,000. 50. 30. 30 all right. 30 a bid. 30,000 on an to 30, 30,000 on an to 30,000 5, 35, 40, 40,000 on an to 40, 40,000 on an to 45 there, 45,000 again, you Drew, make no mistake, 45, you're out 50 there now, 50 a bid, 50,000 on an to 50, 50,000 on an to 50,000 on an to 50,000 on an to 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 on an to 50, 50,000, 5, 55, 55,000, 60, 60 here now, 60,000 on an to 60, 60,000 on an to 60,000 on an to 65, 65, 65,000 on an to 65,000 on an to 65, 65,000 dollars he goes now, bidding for 65,000, 65,000. And I reckon he's going to the right place. If I think who's bidding on it is 65,000. Good horse to bring back in November. 65,000. 65,000 on an to 65,000 on an to 65. Because we're going to sell him. Put him up and sell him, he said. 65,000. At 65,000, well, I'll make you 70, but I'm going to sell him. Here's the hammer, and I'm going to sell him. I'm going to sell him for 65. Is it me, mate? Alan Tate, 65. And you'll see him back on a 2-year-old sale in November. We could always bring him back here in September. You make the choice. Happy to have you here in September, El. Trainer of Southern Lord. Group 1 horse. Kayleen, don't go anywhere. Girl's got to sign you up. Colt by Denman. Oh, he's a nice type, this strong type. Look at the top to him. Great lot top line on him by Denman. Out of the stakes winning mare, she won twice as a 2-year-old. 1-7, won 335,000. That's the Dam of the colt. She's doing it at stud 2, ladies and gentlemen. She is 2 for 2. Nice family behind the colt, but more importantly, look at the individual before you. Running type. Running type. Real trainer's horse, this. Real trainer's horse. Couple of 100,000. Makes it easy getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning when they look like this. 100,000. 100. 180. 50, all right. 50, thank you. 50 a bid. 50,000 on an to 50, 50,000 on an to 50, 60, 60, 70, 70,000, 80, 80,000 on an to 80, 80,000 on an. He's a racehorse here, 90, 90, 100 here, 100,000, 100,000 on an to 100,000 on an to 100, 100,000, 100,000 on an to 100,000 on an to 110, 110 James, 110 James, 110,000 on an to 110, 110, 110,000 on an to 110, 110,000 at $110,000, 20, 120. 120,000, 120,000, no one ever to 125, 125 can I, 125, 125, took it here, 125, you'll have to be 30, James, you'll have to be 30, 125, I took it here, 125, would you be 30, 125, 125, James, 30, 130, 130, 135, 135, 135, 135 now, 40, 140, racehorse, racehorse, 140, racehorse, 140, 140,000, 140, now go 50. Make out you really want him. Make it 150, 140. But I'll tell you what, let's put him on the market. Let's sell him. 150, 150 there, he's on the market. 150 and I'm going to sell him. 150 and I'm going to sell him. Real racehorse. 150, a trainer's horse. 150,000, 150,000, 150 a bid. I tell you what, gentlemen, I'll give you 5. 55. 155, great supporters of millions. 155, same applies, so we got no friends. 155, B60. B60. 155, B60. Now I gave it to you once. Give it to me again. 60. Got 5? 160's here. Got 5? 160. It's not you. 160's there. I'll give you 5. But you better spend it quick. 160 because I'm reaching for the hammer. Here it comes. 5. 165. 165. Just a little bit of subtle pressure. 165. 165. Look up. Look up at me. Spend your money. Make it 70. 165. Just nod. That's all I want. Just a nod. 165 goes 70. If you don't nod, you're not going to win. At 165, you're going to miss. With your head down, you're out. 70. That's all I wanted was the nod. Same applies. Same applies. Walk towards me. Give me 5. Give me 5. 75. 175. No, don't shake it that way. 175. At 175, here's the hammer for the sake of 5. At 175,000, you miss him forever for 175. Sold. Mr. Moore. N&J, is it? N&J Moore. Allenbeck. Ellisbeck. Oh, okay, Ellisbeck for the syndicate. Well done. The Moors have struck. Well done. Can I just turn the page first? Another nice Denman. You can see why I like the Denmans. Here's a filly by the side of an Almahere mare. Out of a half sister to 5 winners. Black type, as you can see. Black type. Wonderful broodmare sires represented. Grand Dam by Sir Tristram. Going back to the broodmare sire, really liking Bluebird. Nice filly this again by Denman. Well, running type again. 60 or 80,000. 50 for her. 50. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid, 30, 40, 40,000 on the to 40, 40,000 on the to 40,000 on the 40,000 on the 50, 50,000 on the 50, 50,000 on the 50,000 on the 5, 55, 55,000 on the 55,000 on the 55, 55,000 she goes now, bidding for 55,000, just the second foal of the mare by Denman, 55,000, looking for a runner, look on here, no outlay, 55,000, 55,000 on the 55, 55,000 on the 50, 60, 60 a bid, 60,000 on the 60, 60,000 on the 60,000, 60 a bid here, 60,000 on the 60, 60,000 on the 60,000, $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60,000. I'll take 2.5. I'll take a 2.5 to help you. 60,000, go 2.5. 60,000, got 2.5. 60,000. Denman filly here. 60,000. 60,000 on the 60,000. 60 a bid. Running tight. 60,000, no outlay. 60,000. $60,000 she's had a time. Goes now, bidding for 60,000. Well, I can tell you now, she'll sell before the end of the day, and it won't be in the ring. We'll put her by and we'll deal privately. Charmadel filly. Out of a Reduced Choice mare. She a half to 5 winners. Closely related, as you can see, to Faint Perfume. The champion 3-year-old filly of the year who was by Charmadel. This filly by Charmadel. That's why they bred to the sire. To get the close relation to a champion. Bred to Charmadel out of a Reduced Choice mare. Close related, as you can see, to a champion. Start her out. Wonderful family. Filly. 60 or 80,000. 50 for her. 50. 50,000. 50, 40. We'd have 30 to start surely. 30. 30 for her. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20 a bid, 20,000 on the 20, 20,000 on the 20,000. Charmadel filly here with all the blood and the well behind her. At the cross, your nose worked and out of a Reduced Choice mare. 20,000, 20,000 on the 20, 20,000 on the 5, 25,000 on the 20, 30, 30,000 on the 35, 35 Drew, 30, 40 here, 40,000. Take your hand down, Drew. You're 45. You, Drew, leave your hand in the air. 45, 50. Take it down. 50,000, 55. Leave it up. 55, 60. Take it down. 60, 60,000 on the 5. Put it up. 65, 65. That'll remember to 65, 70. Take it down. 70, 80. 80,000. That'll sort you out. 80,000. That'll sort you out. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000. Oh, what do you say? Oh, give me 5. Give me 5 then. 80,000. Just give me 5. 80,000. I'm going to sell it. That's you, Drew. Yeah. 80,000. I'll give you 5. Did I hear it? 5. 85. What do you say, Drew? 85. 90. You got 100, Kieran? 100. 100. We got 100, Drew. I'm sorry. You'll have to go again. Talk to him. Walk up and talk to him. Say, give me one more, sir. Just one more. 100,000. Just one more. 100,000. Tell him you're going to miss her. He's 5 all right, yeah. Because it's you, Drew. 110. Tell him I took it once, I'll only take it again. Come on, get it again, Drew. Let's see how good you are. 110,000. 110,000. At 110,000 goes now, bids here to Kirin. At 110, hammers up. I'm going to sell Drew. You're going to miss. You're going to run second. You're going to run second. 15. You got him. Well done. 20. Not good enough yet. Still not good enough, Drew. 120,000. 120,000. 120,000. Got 5. Drew, walk in. Walk right into them. 120,000. That's the way. Walk up. Talk to them. 120,000. 120,000. At 120,000, I sell. I sell to the right for 120. Sold. Outright. Hard luck, Drew. You tried hard, my friend. 120,000. Should be on the cover of a Clio magazine. Duncan Ramage, the buyer. Duncan Ramage, the buyer. 537. Coolmore. Here's the Yearling Colts from the family of the $1.3 million Yearling. Closely related, therefore. Closely related, therefore, to the $1.3 million Yearling. Fastnet Rock. Out of the Incostalago mare. First foal, and what a job she's done with the first foal. Well, is he a million? Is he a million? Bred very similarly, as you know, to the $1.3 million colt. 500,000. 500. All right, we'll start there. 100. 100 a bid. Doesn't matter where we start, it's where we finish. 50. 150. 150,000. 200. 200,000. 250. 250,000 on the number to 250,000 on the number to 300. 300,000. 50. 350,000 on the number to 350,000 on the number to 350,000 on the number to 350. Closely related to the $1.3 million Yearling. And up at 350. 350,000 on the number to 350,000 on the number to 350. 350. 350,000 on the number to 350. 350. He's by Fastnet. Look at the pedigree on the page. 350,000. 350,000. Go 4. 400,000. 400,000 on 50. 450. 450. 450,000 on the number to 450. On the number to 450. Would a 25 help? 450. Can I make you 75? Come 75. 475. 475 now. 475. 475,000 on the number to 475. 475. Would you square to make it 5 where? 475. 475,000 on the number to 475. 475. 475,000 on the number to 475. Fair discount on the one yesterday. 475. 475,000 on the number to 475. You got 5 where? 475. At 475,000. Would you say 5? At 475,000 goes now. Bidding for 475. Fastnet Rock Colt. Close related to the $1.3 million Yearling of yesterday, and in the first foal of an Encosta mare, with all the blood in the world behind him and the future ahead of him. 475. 475. At 475,000 goes now. Bidding for 475. They won't accept that, but they will deal privately. Chuck, we'll talk to your people. $538, more than ready colt here. Here's the brother to perfectly ready. The Goodwood handicap winner now standing at stud in New Zealand. To Monkey Man, the performer in Singapore that you can see. It's the great Bell family. Out of a half-sister to Belle de Jour. She by Danehill the Dam, and the cross, as you know, has already worked. Here's the brother to the Group 1 Goodwood handicap winner in perfectly ready. Start him out. 200 or 300,000 here. 200, 150, 100,000. You know the cross has already worked with the mare. 100, 50. We'll try them out. 50 a bid. We'll see how we go. 60, 60 a bid, 60,000 a bid, 60,000 whenever to 60, 60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60 here, 60,000, 60,000 whenever to 60, 70,000 whenever to 70, 70,000 whenever to 70 here now, 70 a bid, 70,000 whenever to 70, 70,000, 80,000 whenever to 80, 80,000 whenever to 80,000, 80, 90, 90,000 whenever to 90, 90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90,000, no, 100, 100,000, 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000, 10, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120, 30, 130, 130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130. You know the cross has already worked with the mare. And I bet 130,000 by More Than Ready. He's a brother to a Group 1 winner. And I bet 130,000, 130,000, 130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130. And he's for sale. 130,000, I'm going to sell him. You know the cross has worked. 130,000, 130,000. I got 10 again. 130,000, but I'm going to sell him. Here's the hammer, I'm going to sell him. More Than Ready, Colt, I'm going to sell him at 130,000. I sell him out for 130. 40. Oh. It was coming down. It was about to come down. 140. Well called, James. 140. 140 now in front. 50. 150. 60. 160. 160. Kerrod, talk to them. 160. Get them again. Tell them they nearly owned him. 160. They nearly owned him. Yeah, I'll take 5. I'll take 5 because it's you. 160,000. Got 5? 5. 165. 165. Same applies. I'll take 5. I'll take 5 again. 165. 70. 170. We're going in little steps. 170. Put the hand in the air. We can't see you. 170. Put the hand in the air. Go 5. 170. Go 5. Can we see you? Can't see you. 170. At 170. Well, hammer's coming up. At 170,000. You got 5. You better bid quick because I sell him. I sell him inside. I sell him to the seats inside for 170. James Dawson. Gay Waterhouse. Thank you, Gay. You continue to buy the nice lots. Kambula, Stratum filly. Here's the 3/4 sister to Pelazzotti. First foal of the mare. She after Strawberry Field. 3/4 as you can see. And the Grand Dam Red Labille. Filly by Stratum. Nice black tie family behind her. 3/4 sister Pelazzotti. Start the filly out for her. Stratum filly. It's 100 for her. 100,000. 100 straight out. 180. 80. 50, 50 all right, 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50. I'll take 10s on here right from the start. Kambula filly 60, 60 a bid, 60, 70, 70,000, 80, 80,000, 80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80, 90, 90 here now, 90,000 whenever to 90, 90,000 whenever to 90,000. I hear it 100 here, 100,000, 10 now Paul, 110 Paul, 110 Paul, 110,000, 110,000 whenever to 110 inside. Made no mistake. James, tell your people 20. It's their bid now at 120. Paul, tell your people they're out. 120. Tell them they're out. 120. 120,000. 120,000 whenever to 120. Out back it is, Paul. 120,000. 120,000. Bids out the back. 120,000. If you're sitting inside, you're out. 120,000. 120,000. Bids out the back and I'm going to sell. Here for sale this filly. 120,000. Stratum filly. 120,000. 120,000. At 120,000 what I'm going to sell. Bids out the back and here's the hammer. 30. 130, 130, 130,000, 40, 140, 140 now, 140,000. Can't see you. Where's Martin gone? 140,000, 140,000, 140,000. He's missing out on action here. 140,000, 140,000, 140 a bid. At 140,000, I'm going to sell it out the back. Here's the hammer, it's coming up. At 140,000, you better bid quick because I'm going to sell him. I sell him out back for 140. She sells. 140 out back. Manawang North. Colt. Out of the Snippets mare, winning mare. She a half to 7 winners. She's produced the group winner in South Africa, as you can see. Ride the Breeze. Snow Flames now won again, now winner of 4. It's the family of Sprint By. Going back to an imported family, as you can see. Back to an imported family. And out of a half sister, ladies and gentlemen, to the Doncaster handicap winner in Sprint By. All-American colt. It's made a good impression. It's got all the bonuses again, as you have. Start this colt out. But to like about him. bit to like about him. Couple of hundred. 200. 150. 150. 120. 120. 100. 50 all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 on whatever to 50, 50,000 on whatever to 50,000 on whatever to 50,000 on whatever to 50,000. I'll take your 10s on here right from the start. 50, 60, 70, 70,000, 70,000 Drew, 70,000 Drew, 80 not now, 80,000 on whatever to 80,000, 90, 90,000 on whatever to 90, 90,000 on whatever to 90, 100, 100 here now, 100,000 with us, 10 there Drew, 110, 110,000 on whatever to 110, 110,000 on whatever to 110,000 on whatever to 110, 110,000, All American Colt here, 110,000 on whatever to 110,000. 120, 120, 120,000, 120,000, 30, 130, 130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130. Would you make it 40? 130,000, 130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130, 130,000, 130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130. Here for sir. 40, 140, 140, 140,000 whenever to 140 here, 140, 140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140, 140,000, 140,000 whenever to 140. Drew, you've been with them all the way. I'll give you 5. I'll give you 5 to spin. 140,000, B5, 140 here to the right, 140,000. Drew, you got 5, 140 to the right, 140, got 5. I see he's walking, okay, 140,000. Don't panic, never panic. I know what's happening. 140,000, 140,000. I know now, 140,000, 140,000, and 140,000. When I'm going to sell to the right. Heels the hammer, it's up, and I sell him out for 140. James Dawson. Star Thoroughbreds. You'll see him in the stars. There we are. Good luck to you. Star Thoroughbreds are by the last. Second last run goes to Julian Blackson.
Thank you, Steve. Good to be back, and a nice one to start me away. A Schnitzel filly out of a stakes performing American mare. 1 at 2 the dam. The 2-year-old's the winner. 2-year-old won on debut at Churchill Downs. 2-year-old out of the mare, won on debut at Churchill Downs. She did. She by Forest Wildcat. Schnitzel filly. Gee, can they do any more? Who got what for her? Come on. Sizzling, of course, probably win the 3-year-old race. Got runners in the 2-year-old race as well. Sweet Idea, of course, a great chance in the 2-year-old race. Schnitzel, what more can he do? What have we got here? Who got before her? 150, 200,000. What do we get? 150, 100. Who got before her? 100 to go. 100. Schnitzel filly here. The 2-year-old winner on debut at Churchill Downs. What's that? 50 to start, thank you. 50,000 here, 50,000 out of it, 60,000, 60,000 out of it, 60,000 out of it, 60,000 out of it, 70,000 here, 70,000 out of it, 70, 80,000 here, 80,000 out of it, 90,000 out of it, 90,000, Schnitzel filly here, 80 a bid, 80,000 out of it, 90,000 out of it, 90,000 a half to a 2-year-old winner already, who won on debut at Churchill Downs, 80,000, 80,000 out of it, 100,000, 100,000 at 110, 110 out of it, 110,000 out of it, 110,000, I'm going to set all away, 110, go 21, 110 down to Albert, another again, but a 110, Talbot, another again, but a 110, I'm going to sell around, 110, I'll make you 20, Jimmy. Jimmy, she's on the market. I'll give you man a 5 he wants, 110. 110 here, 110 Talbot, another again, but a 110 Talbot, another again, but a 110 Talbot, come on, I've got to take a 5 on that. She's a gift at the money, 110, 110 Talbot, another again, but a 110 Talbot, another again, but a 110 Talbot, a half to a 2-year-old winner on debut at Churchill Downs, 110 Talbot, another again, but a 110 Talbot, the dam 1 at 2, the first foal 1 at 2, and I tell you what, he'll be a brave man to say this, but he won't win at 2 as well. 110, I get a sitter, 110 Talbot, another again, but a 110 Talbot, 21, but a sitter, and 110 Talbot, I'll take 5, you want, but a sitter, hold on at 110,000. Done. Hold on. William, you buy. Sam Kavanagh. Thank you, Sam. Bought a nice filly. The stable's looking good, Sammy, for next year, eh? Stable's looking good. 542, not with us. We're going to 543. Henry the Navigator filly from Coolmore Stud. Henry the Navigator filly from Coolmore Stud here out of a stakes performed mare, Embraceable You, a good performer, a great performer, isn't she? Family of L.A. Suez there. She's trained 4 good winners already, and good city winners too. Good city winners there. Start me away for her. Well-related filly here by Henry the Navigator. What have we got for 100 to go? 100,000. What have we got? 100. 80, 50 and go. 30 all right. 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 40,000, 50, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, strong running time 60, 60,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, attractive time of 50 this, 70 but a center, 70,000, she's on the market, you bid your buy, 70 a bid, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, want to be 80 with you, 70,000 against the center, 70,000, 70,000, take a 5 on you, I'm going to set her in front, 70 the money, 70,000, 70,000, want to be 5 with you, but I set her in front, hold on, at 70,000, a cheap 50 here, I'm going to set her, at 70,000, want to be 5 before we go, hold on, at 70,000, done, up, done. William, you buy 70 the money, thank you. Clinton McDonald, thank you, goes to a good judge, thank you, Clinton. Lot 537 has since been sold to the Hong Kong Jockey Club for 400,000. Thanks very much. 544 from Barramel, filly by more than ready filly here. Hickabapora, nice start of filly here out of a Danehill mare. Out of a Danehill mare, that's the great cross, the more than ready Danehill cross, been so successful here in this country. Champion sire of 2-year-olds is the more than ready. Out of a blood sister to Dancino, it's the family of Reading. Nice starter filly this. Nice starter filly. It's a half to the stakes performer in Princess Jules, as you can see, to blow there. Racing Green is a winner as well from the mare. Two good winners in the stakes performer, Princess Jules. What have we got? More than ready filly here. Hickabapora. Nice starter filly. Bit of size. What have we got for her? Hickabapora. Couple of hundred to go. 200,000. You're the judges. You call it out. 200. 100. Hickabapora. 100 to go. 100. Start me away. Hickabapora. 100. 80. 50 and go. 30, all right. Well, good luck to you, sir. 30,000 here. 30,000 out of you, but 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 40,000, 50, 50,000 in front, 50,000 out of you, but 50,000 out of you, but 50,000. She's by more than ready. 50 a bid. 50,000 out of you, but 50,000 out of you, but 60, 60,000 here, 60,000 out of you, 70,000 here, 70,000 out of you, 70,000 out of you, 70,000 out of you, 70,000, 70,000 American Rally, 80,000 here, 80,000 out of you, 80,000. 80,000, more than ready for the here. 80 the money. 80,000 out of 80,000 out of 80,000. I'll tell you what, I'll let you in for 5 you want. 80 the money. 80,000 out of 80,000 out of 80,000. What are we 5? 80,000. 80,000 out of 80,000. She's by more than ready. Champion sire, a 2-year-old. 80 the money. 80,000 out of down she goes. All done. Give me 5 before we go. 80,000. Gift of the money. 80,000 here. 80,000 out of 80,000 out of 80,000. 5. 85. 85,000 out of 85,000 out the back. She's for starting in a center. One of the buys of the day. One of the buys of the day. 85 out of 80 with you. 85. 85,000 out of 85,000 out of 85. At 85,000 a centerable done. Hold on at 85. Done. All done. 85 the money, thank you. Will bought there out the back. 545, charge forward filly from Torryman. Racy type this. Racy type this. Here's the full sister to Let's Frolic. Here's the full sister to Let's Frolic. Out of Endearment, out of a Danehill mare. It's the right cross, isn't it? Charge forward. Yeah. Let's Frolic, the good 2-year-old in the Tim Martin stable. It's the full relation. The full relation to Let's Frolic here. Start me away. What do we go for her? Nice starter filly here. 100 straight out. Come on, 100. 80, 50 and go. Full sister to the good horse in the Timmy Martin stable in Let's Frolic. 50, 40. 30, all right. 30,000 here, 30,000 out of you, 30,000 out of you, 30,000 out of you, 40,000 here, 40,000 out of you, 40,000 out of you, 40,000 in the full relation of Let's Frolic, 40 a bid, 40,000 out of you, 40,000 out of you, 40,000, come on, 40 a bid, 150 with you, 40 a bid, 40,000 out of you, 50, 50,000 out of you, 50,000 out of you, 50,000, come on, 50 a bid, 60, 70,000 here, 70,000, 80, 80,000 out of you, 80,000 out of you, 80,000 out of you, 80,000 on the mark of a starter, going to set her out the full Let's Frolic. Full relation. 80 the money. 80,000 out of 80,000 out the back it is, I think. 90. 90,000. Bid you buy? She's here for sale. 90,000. 100. 100,000. 100,000. I'll make you 10. I'll make you 10. Come on, turn the corner. Turn the corner. Come in the next Let's Frolic. It's the full relation. 100, 100,000. I won't get 10, boys. 100,000, 100,000. Out of again, a bit of 100,000. In front with James Dawson. 100,000, 100,000. Out of again, a bit of 100,000. I won't get 10. And 100,000. I set him in front. Hold on at 100,000. Give me 10. 5, all right. 105. 105. I'll make you 10, Jimmy. I'll make you 10. 105. 105, go 10. 105, what'll be 10 with you? 105. 105. 105, go 10. 105. He's still left though. He's coming with a cheeky 5 here. 105. And 105,000. Make you 10 you want. Hold on at 105. Done. Hold done. 105. Thank you. Goes left. 546. Ah, nice big colt this. What a lovely handsome fellow he is by Manhattan Rain. Lovely handsome colt here. Handsome big colt here by Manhattan Rain out of a Danehill mare. One at Mooney Valley, the dam in trust. Family of Big Maverick. Champion sprinter. Patch Attack. Good horse in America, group winner. What have we got for him? Good colt here. 100 all day this fella. What have we got for him? Come on. 100 to go from there. 100, 80, 50. What's that? 30. Thank you, Drew. Thanks for the start. 30,000. 30,000. That'll be 30,000. That'll be 30,000. That'll be 40,000 here. 40,000. That'll be not now, Drew. 40 a bid. 40, 50. 50,000. That'll be 50, 60. 60,000. That'll be 70,000 here. 70,000. That'll be 70,000. That'll be 70,000. 80,000 here. 80,000. That'll be 80,000. And a handsome big colt this fella from the vendor that sold Piero. 80 the money. 80,000. That'll be 80,000. That'll be 80,000. That'll be 80,000. Come on. 80 the money. 80,000. That'll be 80,000. That'll be 80,000. A lovely count this. 80 the money. 80,000. First crop sire Manhattan Rain. 80 the money. 80,000. That'll be 80,000. That'll be 80,000. 80,000. That'll be 80,000. That'll be 80,000. One more with you. Well, down he goes. All done. 80 the money. 80,000. That'll be 80,000. That'll be 80,000. All done. 90. All right. 90,000. 90,000. All right. 90,000. 85. All right. 85. So you want to do it? 85. 85, 85, 85,000, that'll be 85,000, that'll be 85. 90, 90,000 now. 90,000. 90,000. He's here for sale. We're going to sell him 90,000. I thought he'd fetch a bit more than this fella, but he's on the market. 90,000. 90,000. He's well bought here. 90,000. I'll take your 5 again, Drew. You want? 90,000. 90,000. That'll be 90,000. I set him in front now. At 90,000, all the action went through. At 90,000, give me 5 before we go. At 90,000, he's well bought here. Hold on at 90,000. You bid your buy, you want him for 90,000. Done. Up, done. Drew, you buy. 90 of the money. Well done. $5.47 from Rosari Farm. Nice colt this, Dewporth colt. What an attractive fella. From one great breeder to the next. Now we've got the breeder of the Magic Millions winner in Mirror Mirror. At the farm that sold Piero last lot, now we've got the farm that bred Mirror Mirror. Look for a good 2-year-old. Couple of good farms in a row. What have we got? Dewporth colt, good sort. Attractive individual, isn't he? Out of a catbird mare, she won twice. Family of country music, the good Hong Kong galloper. What have we got for this colt? First crop of the sire, the Group 1 winner in Dewporth. 100 to go. 100, here go before him. 100, 80, we're going to be 50 and go. 40, all right. 40,000 here. 40,000, that'll be a bit of 40,000, that'll be a bit of 40,000, that'll be a bit of 40,000. Come on, 40, 50, 50,000, 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, that'll be 60, 70,000 here, 70,000 out the back, 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000, that'll be a 70,000, that'll be a 70,000, 70,000, 80,000 here, 90, 90,000, that'll be a bit of 90,000, 100, 100,000, that'll be he's on the market beside you, bid you buy, 100 a bid, 100,000, that'll be a bit of 100,000, I can tell you one. 100, 100,000, that'll be a bit of 100,000. I'm going to tell him 100. I can tell you one. 100, 100,000, 100,000, that'll be a bit of 100,000. Go 10 at 100,000. I'm going to set him out the back. Hold on at 100. I reckon he's under the running colt here. 100,000 at 100,000. Give me 10 before we go. Hold on at 100. Done. Hook done. 100 the money. Thank you. Out the back it is. 548. Ah, nice filly this. Real 2-year-old type this. By the first crop, Group 1 winning son of Fastnet Rock in Wanted. First crop of the science, the 3/4 to Ebony Rock. 3/4 to Ebony Rock here, that won 6. Nice filly, this. Up your sights. Looks a real 2-year-old. Looks a real 2-year-old, this filly. Looks a real 2-year-old, she does, doesn't she? Start me away. What have we got for it? A couple of hundred for her. Look at the length of hip on her. What have we got? 200,000. 150, 100. You call it out. 100. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000. Let me get a bit of 50,000. Let me get a bit of 50,000. Let me get a bit of 50,000. Come on. 50,000 here. 50, 60. 60,000 and a wanted filly. 60 a bid. 60,000. Let me get a bit of 60,000. Let me get a bit of 60,000. Let me get a bit of 60,000. Come on. 60 a bid. 60,000. 60,000. Let me get a bit of 60,000. Wanted filly here. 70,000 here. 70,000. Let me get 70,000. Let me get 70,000. Let me get 70,000. 70,000. 80,000 here. 80,000. Let me get 80,000. Going to be 100, but yeah, come on, that's what a cool full of start. 100, 100,000, 100,000, I give it 10, 100,000, 100,000, I'll be able to 100,000, I'll be able to 100,000, 100,000, 110, 110, I'll make it 20, 110, 110,000, I'll be able to 110,000, to go 20 with you, 110, 110, go 20, 20, 120 right, 120 right, 30 you wanna. Good filly this, 120, good filly. Looks a 2-year-old, doesn't she? 120. 30 you want. I'll take 5 you want. 135. All right. 135. 135. 135. 135. I like the way you bid, sir. 135. You confuse me. 135. 135. 135. It's on the market. You bid, you buy. 135. I'll make you 40 you want. 135. I'm going to sell a left. 135. I sell her. 135. Go 40 you want her. At 135. Foul, but I sell down below. Hold on to 135. Done. Hold on. 40. Take your 5. If you want to be 155, that's fine too. I can take a 15. 145. All right. 145 it is. 145. 145, 50 you want her. 145, no, 145. I sell her though at 145,000. Want to be 5 will you for 145? Done. All done. Trevor Andrews on the phone. Thank you. Goes to the west. $5.49. Running tape filly here. Here's the half to light touch. Here's the half to light touch. The stakes performer by Manhattan Rain by the first crop sire. It's the family of Legally Bay, Jolie Bay. What a great filly family this is. What a great filly family. And comes from the home of so many Group 1 performers at Highgrove Start Up on the Darling Downs. What have we got? 100,000 for this filly, half to a stakes performer. What have we got? 100 to go, 100, 80, 50 to go. That's right, yeah. See the filly out of Legally Bay make $500,000 on day 1 here at the start. It's a great filly family. It's a great filly family. Pick up a 400, 100, 80, 50 and go. 20 to start, thank you, good luck to you. 20,000 here, 20,000, we got over 20, 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 30,000 here, 30,000, we got over 30,000, 40, 40,000, we got over 40,000, we got over 40,000, Manhattan Rain filly. She's from Highgrove, 50, 50,000 here, 50,000, we got over 50,000, I'll take a 5 you want, 55, 55,000, we got over 55,000, we got over 55, come on, 55, 55,000, we got over 55. I'll make you 60 you want. I'll take you 5 off your man too. 55, 55,000, I'll get a bit of 55. At 55,000, I want to be 5 to you. 55, at 55,000, 60. 60,000. 60,000. Take your 5, will you? I'll take your 5 again. 60,000. 60,000 here. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000, I want to be 5. 60,000. 60,000 here. 60,000 here. 60,000 here. 60,000. I'll take you 5 again. 60,000. 60,000. 5. 65. 65. 65. Make you 70 with you. 65. Half to a stakes performer already. 65. 65 here. At 65, is you going to go left? At 65, don't miss them a 5. Hold on. At 65,000, Bubba with you. Hold on at 65. 71 at 65. Done. Hold done. No, touch away there. We'll put them ideal privately. $5.50 from Widden Stud. Colt here by Testarossa. The family of Stokehouse. Malison. Malison got up on the Diamond Preview last year, of course, in the Mick Price stable. You don't have to wait long here with these out of this family. Versatile family and a versatile stallion. Start me away. But a sign of Testarossa. For Tenzia, Sistine Angel. For Mister. List goes on. What a wonderful stallion he is. 100 to go. Good colt this. Good colt from Widden. 100. 80. 50. 30, all right. 30,000 a year. 30,000. Thank you for the start. 30,000. 30,000. 40. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. Come on. 40 a meter. 40,000. 40,000. Make you 50. 50. Will you 40? 40,000. 50. 50,000. 60. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. Come on. Testarossa colt here. 60 to the money. 60,000. 60,000. 5 will you? 60 to the money. 60,000. 60,000, come on, go 5. 60,000, what a good colt runner. 60,000, 60,000, 60,000 from Widden at 65. 65, I'll make you 70. 65, 65,000, 65. 65, 65. 65, 65,000, 65, I'll make you 70, will you? At 65,000, but he goes in front. I'll take a 5 before we go. At 65, but I knock him in front. At 65,000, goes 71 him. Hold on at 65, done, hold down. Now he's better than that, we'll put him by, he'll privately there. $5.51 from Bellevue Park. Colt here by Charge Forward. Charge Forward colt. Nice colt this out of an Encostamere. He's got a huge chance in the 2-year-old race on Saturday, doesn't he? Huge chance. Charge Forward. Looks like he's old man, this fella. Looks like he's old man, this fella. By Charge Forward out of an Encostamere. Family of Houston-off. What have we got for him? Come on, start me away. Lovely big strong colt here. Start me away. What have we got for him? 70, 80,000 to go. 70, 50. What have we got? 50, 40. 20, all right. 20,000 a year. 30 better. 30,000, thank you. 30,000, 30,000, that'll be better. 30,000, 40. 40,000, that'll be better. 40,000, that'll be better. 40,000, Charge Forward, colt here. 40 a minute. 40,000, that'll be better. 40,000, that'll be better. 40,000, make you 50 with you. 40 there. 40,000, that'll be better. 40,000, that'll Charge Forward, colt here. Probably win the 2-year-old race tomorrow. 40 a minute. He's got the favourite. 40 a minute. 40,000, that'll be better. 40,000, that'll be better. 40,000, make you 50 you want. 5. 45. 45,000 to go. 50 with you. 45. 45,000 out of again, 45,000 out of again, 45. At 45,000, what do we want to do here? At 45, and a good colt here, 45, 50. 50,000 out of again, it's a bit of sanity. 50,000, he's on the mark of his heart, going to set him in front. 50 the money. 50,000 out of again, over 50,000 in front it is with Jimmy. 50,000, 50,000 out of again, over 50,000. I'll take you 5, you want, but I set him. At 50,000, I set him in front now. Hold on at 50,000, I set him to Jimmy Dawson. At 50,000, done, hold down. Jimmy Dawson, you buy. Start Thoroughbreds. Thanks, Denise. Goes to the stable to Gay Waterhouse. 552 not with us. We got a 553. That's a nice colt. Here's a lovely colt by Reduced Choice. Out of a Sunday Silence mare. She was a winner. She was at 2. A winner at 2 she was. He's a half to crack seed. What a lovely colt he is. What a lovely colt he is. By Reduced Choice here. Out of the Sunday Silence mare is a lovely colt here, an international family. Out of the Japanese mare, Fabulous Cat by Sunday Silence. What have we got for him? Reduced Choice colt here. What have we got for him? Come on. 200 or 300,000 to start me off, and away we go from there. What have we got? 300. Give me 200 to go. 200,000. What have we got? 200. 100. What have we got? 50 to start. Thank you. 50,000 here, 50,000, that'll be good, 50,000, Reduced Choice colt here, 60 better, 60,000, 60,000, that'll be good, 60,000, 70,000 here, 70,000, that'll be 70,000, that'll be good, 70,000, that'll be good, 70,000 here, 70,000 here, 70,000, that'll be good, 70,000, 80,000, come on, 100, 100,000 in front, 100,000, that'll be good, 100,000, 110, 110, that'll be good, 110,000, that'll be good, 110, come on, 110, 110, 20, left here, 30 you want, Jimmy, 40. 140, 50, 60, 70, 80, 200 in front, 200,000 in front, 200,000 in front, I set him, 200,000. You're playing for keeps, he's here for start, I'm going to set him, 200,000, great value here, 200,000, Athletic Colt, 210, 210, 210, what a beauty, 210, 20, 220 there, 220 with William, 220 I set him, 30, 40, 240, 50. 250 with William. 60. 260. Gee, you'd love to have him in your colours, wouldn't you? 80. 300. 300,000, Brownie. 300,000. 300,000. Turn the corner, go 10. 320. 320 he wants. 320. I'll take you 10 if you want. I'll make you 30. 320 right it is. 30. 330. 330. 40. 340. 340. I'm going to sell him 340,000 at 350. 60. 360. Come on. He's the one you want. 360. 80. 380,000. 380,000. Be up and buy the one you want. He's a stallion, this fella. 380,000. Big stallion. 400,000. 400,000. What do you reckon, Brownie? 400,000. Stick on him. 400,000. 400,000. Turn the corner. I'll give you 10 to spend. 400,000. But he's going to go right. 400,000. I'll make you 10 you want. 410. 410. 410. 410. Left it is. 410,000. At 410,000, I'm going to sell him left. I'll make you 20 you want. At 410,000, give me one, will you? Hold on at 410,000. Done. Hold on. 20. 420. 420. 420. You sure? 420. 420,000. Goes right. At 420,000, I'll make you 10 you want him. Hold on at 420. Done. Hold on. Goes right. 420 the money. Teddy McGaw, thanks so much. 554. 554. Dewporth Colt here. Dewporth Colt. Ah, it's the half to Mirror. Here's the half to the Magic Millions winner. The half to the Magic Millions winner. Who could be the dam of the Magic Millions 3-year-old winner tomorrow? No looking back, of course. Very impressive the other day. Goes in with a huge chance tomorrow. No looking back. Goes in with a huge chance. Dewporth Colt here. What have we got for him? It's a 2-year-old family. You can see that on the pedigree. And a lovely colt to boot from a first crop Group 1 winner by Red Ransom in Dewporth. What have we got? 100,000. 100. 100. 80. 50 to go. Come on. 50,000. What have we got? 50. 40. Well, 20 and good luck to you, sir. 20,000. 20,000 here. 20,000 that'll be 20,000 that'll be 20,000 that'll be 30,000 here. 30,000 that'll be 30,000 that'll be 30,000. Come on. The half to the Magic Millions winner here by a first crop sire, no less. And you could have a 3-year-old Magic Millions winner in the family as well tomorrow. 30 of it. 30,000. 30,000 that'll be 30,000 that'll be 30,000. First past the post, no less. First past the post last year. No looking back. Don't forget that. 30 a bid. 30,000. That'll be 30,000. That'll be 30,000. I want to be 5, will you? 30,000. 35. 35,000. That'll be 35,000. That'll be 35. I'll make you 40, will you? 35. 35,000. That'll be 35,000. That'll be 35. I'll make you 40. 35,000. That'll be 35. Will you? At 35,000. I want to be 40 before we go. Hold on at 35. 40 you want to? At 35. Done. Hold on. He's better than that. We'll put him by deal privately on him. Last to my run, Killarney Park filly here by Not a Single Doubt. Running type of filly, isn't she? She's a beauty, this filly. She's an absolute beauty, yeah. Looks a real 2-year-old to me. 27th of August foal. 27th of August foal, a family of a cracked 2-year-old, of course. Not a Single Doubt. Get you an early one, get you a run. Could win the race tomorrow, of course. Start me away. What have we got for her? Filly here. Thought she could make 6 figures all day long. What have we got for her? 150. 100 to go. 100. Pick up for her. 100. 80. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000. That'll be get up at 50,000. You got a bit of quality this filly. 50 a bid. 50,000. 50,000. 60. 60,000. That'll be get up at 60,000. That'll be get up at 60,000. That'll be get up at 60,000. Come on. 60 a bid. 70,000 here. 80,000. 80,000. 100,000. That'll be get up at 100,000. I'll give you 10. I'll give you 10 because you bid your buy. She's here for sale. 100 a bid. 100,000. That'll be get up at 100,000. That'll be get up at 100,000. Go 10. 100,000. That'll be get up at 100,000. That'll be get you bid your buy. I'm going to put her up and catch her. Come on. on. 100,000. 100,000. That'll begin a bit of 100,000. I'll make you 10. 110. 110. That'll begin a bit of 110. 20. 120. A bit of 120,000. No, not now, Jimmy. 120. 120. That'll begin a bit of 120,000. That'll begin a bit of 120. I'll make you 30. 120. 120,000. That'll begin a bit of 120 with William. I set him out to you. Go a 5. What about a 5, Jimmy? 5, 125, 30, 130, do a 5 again, Jimmy. 130, 130,000, that'll be a bit of 130,000, that'll be 5. Got your type of action. 5. 135, 40, 140, 140, 5, 145, 50, 150, 150 left, 5, 155, come on, 60, 160, 160,000, take a 5 again, 160, take a 5. Certitude probably wins the race tomorrow. 160, 160, what'll be 5? 160, what'll be 5? Still left though. 160 at 160,000. Don't miss a 5 at 160,000. I sell her out for 160. Done. Hold done. 160 the money. William, thank you. Gerald Ryan goes to a great trainer. Thanks very much, Gerald. I hand you now to Grant Burns to continue.
Thank you, Julian. Good afternoon once again, ladies and gentlemen. We continue on the last half an hour or so of the Session 3 of the 2013 sale. 556 from Emirates Park, the first of my run. Colt by More Than Ready comes forward, the champion size. The Colt that's got the great cross. He's got the More Than Ready over Danehill, as you can see. Wonderful sire. Sebring, of course, the slipper winner. Feeling ready as well by this wonderful sire and More Than Ready. The Colt's out of a group winning Danehill mare. Excellent Al's been a winner in the second dam. It's Ron's Calls family down the page as well. The stakes winner over there in the West in recent times. All right for the Colt. More Than Ready over Danehill. She a group winning Danehill mare. The dam of the Colt here. Start me away for the Emirates Colt. Can I have what for him? Is there 100 for him? 100, 80, 60 or 50? 50 for him. 50 for a Colt out of a group winning Danehill mare. 50, 40. What's that? 40 is it? 40,000. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000. 40,000 of it now. 40,000. More Than Ready out of a Danehill mare. What do you think, sir? 40,000. 40,000 of it now. 40,000. 40,000. Not over to 40,000. Opening bid of 40,000. 40,000 left side. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. Get over to 40,000. I'll make you 60 where. What do you say? Got 40,000 of it now. He's More Than Ready out of a Danehill mare. Group winning Danehill mare. She's a group winning juvenile. The dam. Out of it 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000. Not over to 40,000. Get over to 40,000 of it now. At 40,000. He goes bidding for 40,000. 40,000. What's that? 50. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000, not over to 50,000, and 50,000 right side. 50 a bid. 50,000, not over to 50,000, 50,000, 50,000 now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. Make it 60. What do you say? At 50,000 now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. I'll take it 10 on and be 60 in front. What do you say? 50,000. Right side the call. 50,000 with your call here now. 50,000. How's that starter, man? 50,000. 50,000. Do you want to be 10 again? Make it 60. What do you say? 50,000 of it now. 50,000. Get over to 50,000 of it now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. Make it 60 round the ring. What do you say? At 50,000 of it now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. Take 10 if you like him round the ring. 60. Oh, 55 okay. 55 okay. 55 okay now. 55. 55, what do you say? 55, what do you say? 55, 55 now. 55, what do you say? Take 5 again, you're going to miss it, we're going to sell. At 55,000, take 5 round the ring. Over this far side, 55,000 of it now. At 55,000 here for sale, going to be sold, I sell him. At 55,000, all done. I sell him for 55. 60. 65. 65. 65. 65, what do you say out back? 65, what do you say out back? 65,000. 65,000. At 65,000, here's the hammer, I sell him. At 65,000, all done. I sell him inside. I sell him for 65,000. 65. Far away in front. Tom, 65. Boys called. Tom will point it out for you, Tash. 557. 557, the next from Broadwater comes forward. Here's the filly by Stratum. by Stratum from the Encosta de Lago mare. Wonderful sire Stratum, of course. He is the Golden Slipper when he produced the Golden Slipper winning filly in his very first crop. Out of a 2-year-old winning Encosta de Lago mare. She's a city winner. She is good enough to be placed in the Blue Diamond Preview. The family of Reunite, who's won 2 since the catalogue went to print. And the family of No Evidence Needers as well, the Group 2 winner. All right, filly by Crystal Lily, sire and Stratum. You start me away. What for her around the ring, William? 6-figure filly, is there? 100 for her? 180, 60. What do you got? 30, thank you. 30,000. 30,000. Out of a 2-year-old winning in Costa de Lagomere, who was placed in the Blue Diamond Preview. Out of it, 30,000. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 now. 30,000 gold. 30 out of it now. Make it 40 where? 30 out of it now. At 30, 40. 40 in front with you, Tom. 40, 50. 50 to now. 50 down low. 50 out of it now. At 50,000 Stratum filly here. Out of a nice running family. 50,000 60. 60 out of it now. 60,000 out of it. 60 down to here now. At 60,000 right side. I got it 60 out of it now. At 60, 70. 70 in front with you, Tom. At 70 out of it now. At 70,000. She goes bidding for 70,000. 80 there. 80 out of it now. 80,000 left side. I got 80,000 with you, Scotty. Left side. I got 80 out of it now. At 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000. Scott's call left side. 80,000, not you in front, Tom. What do you think? 80,000 a bid now. At 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000. I'll make you 90. What do you say? Because I bet 80,000 left side. Out of a city winning in Costa de Lago mare. Stakes performed the dam. I bet 80,000. Left side the call. 80,000. 80,000. What do you say, Tom? Stratum filly. 80,000 a bid. 80 a bid now. 80,000 a bid now. 80,000. Take a 5 you like. Left side the call. 80,000. Scott's call left. 80,000. Take 5 before she goes. She's here for sale. I'm going to sell her. 80,000 a bid now. At 80,000 left side. Going to be sold. I sell her. At 80,000 all done. I sell her. Goes bidding for 80,000. 80,000. Thanks, Wayne. Wayne Aldridge on the phone. 80,000. Get the insurance on that one, Wayne. 558. Magic Millions Insurance. Wayne Aldridge on the phone there. Looks after the insurance team at Magic Millions. Duport filly comes forward here. Good types, the Duports. Willow Park present a great draft of yearlings each year at the sales, of course. The fillies comes forward here. Out of a mare, she won on 4 occasions, the dam. She's produced the 2 winners, as you can see, both multiple winners. Both performed in town, as you can see. It's the family of Sichuan Success, the current horse down the page, as you can see, that races up there in Hong Kong. The Grand Dam, the Millions winner, and Dancer's Joy. Nice producing family. And the filly by the new sire, the exciting new horse in Duport. Smart horse, wasn't he, on the track himself? First crop represented at the sale. What for this filly here? What for her? 50 or 60? 50, 40. 40, 40, 30. Come on, surely. 30. Well, give me 20. Give me 20. Give me 20 for her. 20. 20. 10 all right. 10. Filly with a nice outlook to her. 10,000. 10 of it. 10,000 of it now. At 10. At 10. 10. Got a bit of 10 of it now. At 10,000. Got a bit of 10. 10. Got a bit of 10 of it now. At 10 of it. 10,000. Got a bit of 10. 10. I'll take 2.5s on right from the start if you like. 12.5. Cedarwood there. 12.5 now. 12,005. 15 out of it now. 15 of it now. 15,000. 15. 75. 75 now. 75. Andrew Brown with us. Got a bit of 75 of it now. At 17,500. She goes bidding for 75. Make it 20. What do you say? At 75. I got a bit of 75 bid now. At 17,500. She goes bidding for 75 with Andrew Brown left side the call. She's by Duport. Got a great outlook to her, the filly. Outstanding racehorse. Joint top on the 3-year-old sprint classification. Great racehorse on the track. First crop represented the sales this year. I bet 17.5 only. 17.5 now. 17.5. Willow Park filly. 17.5 out of a 4-time winning mare. Look at the Grand Dam down the page. What a pedigree behind her. And a bit 17.5. 17.5 of it now. At 17,500. I got a bit 75 of it now. At 17,500. Andrew Brown's call left side. At 75. I got a bit 75 of it now. At 17,500. She goes bidding 20. 20 in front with you, Tom. 20,000. 20 out of it now. Brownie, I'll give you 2.5 again. What do you say, Brownie? Hate to dwell. I got 20,000 in front. I got 20,000 with Tom Inglis in front. 20,000. What do you think, Brownie? 20,000. 20,000. Well, they are grand vendors, ladies and gentlemen. 20,000. 20 in front with you, Tom. 20,000. She's been sent for sale. Filly with a bit of quality about her, as you can see. And about 20,000 only. Out of a 4-time winning mare. Look at the Grand Dam. The Millions winner. Great pedigree behind her. At about 20,000 only. At 20,000, here's a great way to get in the game. At 20,000, she's for sale. I'm going to sell her. At 20,000, take 2.5 round the ring, can I? At 20,000, all done. I sell her in front with your call, Tom. I sell her for 20. Well bought. 5.59 from Tyrrell, the colt by Doomsday from Fashion Week. Preste, Doomsky, Divorces side. You know they run by him. He's a son of Red Ransom. You know he can get a runner. Type here. Looks an early type, doesn't he? Looks an early type, Super Vobus. The colts are half to the city winning 2-year-old, as you can see, in Pure Hustle. Out of a 2-time winning Dahir Mare. Running family behind him. The dam herself, a half sister to the group performer and 2-year-old winner in Cornwall Queen. Doomsday colt. Early type, I would have thought. Super Vobus, he's got the bonuses to run for, and a half to a 2-year-old winner. City winning 2-year-old, the half brother, as you can see. All right, Doomsday, starting away for the colt there. What for him? 50 or 60 for him. 50 for him. 50. Looks an early type. 50, 40, 30. 30. Must have. Thank you. 20,000. 20,000 a bid. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid now. At 20 a bid. 20,000 now. 20,000 got. At 20,000 a bid now. At 20 a bid. At 20,000 got. At 20 on him now. At 20 of a Doomsday colt here. Out of a 2-time winning mare. At 20,000 of it, got a running pedigree behind him. Out of a 20,000 Super Vobus colt here. At 20,000 of it now. At 20,000 he goes bidding for 20,005. 25 took 25 here. 25 here now. 25 bid. 25,000 got a 25,000 of it now. At 25,000 he goes bidding 30. 30,000 now. 30,000 got a 30,000 of it now. At 30,000 all done. Goes bidding for 5. 35 he said. 35 I got a 35 bid now. At 35,000 he goes bidding for 35. It'll make you 40. What do you say? At 35 bid now. At 35,000 he goes bidding for 35. Half brother to a city winning 2-year-old. Out of a 2-time winning Dahir Mare by Doomsday. You know they run by the sire. Got a Group 1 pedigree behind in the colt. At a bid 35,000. 35 a bid. 35,000. 35,000 now. 35. I'll take a 5 on. What do you say? 35 bid. 35,000. 35 bid now. 35,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he's been sent for sale. And he's a gift of the money. 35,000. Neat, strong type like that. 35 bid. 35 bid now. At 35,000, I reach for the hammer. I'm going to sell him. At 35,000, I'll take a cheeky 2.5 if you like late in the day. At 35,000, all done. At 35, I sell him for 35,000. Cozzy, is that you? Hiding down there. I think it's Byron Cosamanas hiding down there. Thanks, Cozzy. It is too. Great to have you here. 560 from Kitchwin, Stratum filly. Slipper winner. Produced it and produced the slipper winning filly in his first crop. Some achievement. Good stallion, Stratum. The filly's the first foal of a Royal Academy mare. She was good enough to be a city winner in town in Melbourne. Herself, the dam. City winning 2-year-old down there in Melbourne, the dam. This is her first foal. It's great family again. Sunset Affair in the second dams. Now one again since your catalogue went to print. Manahara, current, racing up there in Singapore, and Candy Games has won 14 now, Candy Games. Well, plenty happening in the family there. Current family out of a 2-year-old winning Royal Academy mare, and the filly here by Stratum. 6-figure filly. Judge her away where? What for her? Thank you. What's that? 50. Okay, like that way you place her. 50,000. 50,000 a bid. 50,000. 60. 60,000. 60,000 Brownie. 60, 70. 70,000 bid. 70,000 bid now. At 70 bid now. At 70,000 bid. At 70,000 now back. Got a bid at 70,000 bid now. At 70, 80. 80 here. 80,000 bid now. Who wants to say 100? 100 bid now. 100,000 bid. 100,000. Got 100,000 bid now. 100 bid now. At 100,000. 100,000 Kitchwood Hills filly here by Stratum. Out of a city winning Royal Academy mare. 100 bid now. 100,000. Got 100 bid now. At 1 bid. 100,000 make it 120. What do you say now? 120. 120,000 bid now. 120,000. Got 120,000 bid now. 120, 30. 130 now. 130,000. Got 130,000 bid now. 130 out back. 130,000 bid now. At 130,000 she goes bidding for 130. Still take it 10, 40, 140, 140 now. 140,000 bid now. 140,000. Got 140,000 bid now. At 140,000 she goes bidding for 140. Want to be 50? What do you say? 140 now. First foal of a Royal Academy mare. She's a city winning 2-year-old in Melbourne, the dam. I bid 140. 140. 140. Left side the call by Crystal Lily sire. Good sire, good sire is Stratum, the sire of the filly before you. I bid 140, 140, 140 out of a 2-year-old winning mare. Current family, 140, 140,000, 140 a bid, 140,000 make it 50. What do you say? 140 a bid now, 140,000 get a 140,000 a bid now. At 140,000 she goes bidding for 140. Want to be 50? What do you say? 140,000 a bid now. Stratum filly here before you out of a Royal Academy mare. At 140,000 she goes bidding for 140. Want to be 50? What do you say? At 140 all done, goes bidding bidding. Make you 50, can I? Goes bidding for 140. Can't do it, I'm afraid. Pass her by meantime. Barron will present the next colt by Big Brown. Brown Almighty sire, Big Brown. His oldest just yearlings down here, sold well, why wouldn't they? Great prospect he is down here as well. Big Brown doing a great job up there in the north. Here's the colt out of an imported Sadler's Wells mare. First foal out of the mare has now been a winner. Rennie Ray out of the mare has now been a winner. Foal out of the mare has now been a winner, ladies and gentlemen. Descends through an Oaks winner, as you can see, and Guineas winner down the page. Model Group 1 winner, the Great Grand Dam. Black type winning family behind the colt out of an imported Sadler's Wells mare. Big Brown colt, what for him? 80 for him. 80, 60. 60, 40. Thank you, 20, 20. 20 a bid, 20,000, 20,000, 30, 30 there, 30,000 right, 30 a bid, 30,000 of it now, 30,000 right side, I got it 30,000 of it now, at 30 a bid, 30,000 of it now, 30,000 got it 30, Big Brown colt here, 30,000 out of an imported Sadler's Wells mare, 30 a bid, 30,000 of it, 30,000 of it, 30,000 of it, 30, 40, 40 in front with you, Jimmy, 40,000 of it now, 40 a bid, 40,000, 50, 50,000 of it now, 51, 5 in front, Jimmy, what do you say? 50,000 of it now, I'll help you in for 5, what do you say? I got 50,000 of it now, 50,000 right side, I got it 50,000, I'll take a little 5, 55, Ciderwood now, 55 bid now, 55,000, got it 55,000, 55,000 of it now, at 55,000, 60 here now, 60 up top now, at 60,000 of it now, at 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000, do the same in front again, James, at 60,000 of it now, at 65, Ciderwood now, 65, same again here, 65 now, make it 70, what do you say? At 65, look at him at 65 of them now, at 65,000, he goes bidding for 65, he's by Big Brown. He's an exciting new horse, isn't he? 65,000, 65, 70, 70,000, 75, 75, 75 he said, 75 he said, 75, what do you think, Tom? 75, want to be 80? 75, 80,000 he said, 80,000, 5, 85 far away, 85, you're playing for keeps, he's on the market all the way, you know, I'm at 85,000, 85 he said, 85,000, 90, 90, can I say 100 in front? 90,000, can I say 1 in front? 90,000 here, 95, okay, 95, long as we go forward, 95, 95, what about you, Tom, want to be 100? 100 he said, 100,000, 100,000, still on the market all the way, 105, 105 now, 105 bid, 105 out of it now, 105, what do we 10, what do you say? 105, watch your backs, boys, 105, 105 now in front with you, James, 105 bid, 110, 110, 15, 115, 115, what do you think, Tom? What do you think, Tom? 115,000, 115 a bid, 115,000, 115 a bid now, 115 a bid here, 115,000, going to 115 a bid now, and 115,000 going to be sold in front with Jimmy in front, 115 a bid now, at 115,000, here's the hammer, I sell the colt, at 115,000 all done, I sell him in front, you're cool Jimmy, I sell him for 115,000. Jimmy Whittington in front with you, 115. Mark Kavanagh. Thanks, Cav. Great to have you here. JW. 562, the next to come for the filly. Buying Costa del Lago from Fiction. Good filly this. Good filly here buying Costa del Lago. Elengi, Nemesis. Wonderful, wonderful sire he's been in Costa del Lago, the champion sire. The filly's the first follower winning Reduced Choice mare. It's a Golden Slipper family, of course, this family of Polar Success down the page, as you can see. Great winner producing family. Ain't Seen Nothing's family as well. The filly by the great in Costa del Lago. Nice moving filly. Strong corded she is. And here she is from New Haven Park. What's that? 50, thank you. 50,000. 50,000 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 of it now, 50,000, 60 there, 60,000 of it now, 60,000 of it now, 60,000 going to be 60,000 with you, Tom there, going to be 60,000 of it now, at 60 a bid, next 60, 70 now, at 70,000 of it now, in Costa del Lago, Philly going to be 70,000 of it now, at 70,000, she goes bidding for 70,000, make you 80, what do you say? 80 there, 80,000 of it now, 80,000 he said now, in Costa del Lago, 90 there, 90,000 of it now, 100 of it now, 1 bid, 100,000 of it now, at 100,000 going to be now, at 1 of it now, at 100,000, 110 now, 110 in front, 110 of it he said now, 110,000 got a 110 over 110 now, at 110,000 she goes 20, took it here with Tom, 120, 120, 120, Tom. 150. 150 out back. 60, Paul. 70. 170. 170. 170 with Tom. 80. Out the back. 180 out the back. 200 in front with Tom. 210. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. Want to be 3 out the back? 280 inside. 280 inside. 300 they said. 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. 300 out back. 300,000. 300,000. How about we say 10? I won't make you 20. I'll make you 310. I can't be fairer than that. 310. 310. And I'll do the same out the back. 310. 20. 320. Didn't work. 320. 320. Maybe we should try again though. 320, what do you say? 320. 30. 40. We're running third now. 340. 340 out the back. 340,000. 340,000. Out back the call. 340,000. At 340,000, out back the call. 50. 60. 360. 360 out back. 360 out the back. At 360,000, she is for sale all the way. 70. 80. Now make me 4. Now make me 4. 380,000. 380,000. 380,000. 380 a bid. 380,000. At 380,000, want to be 4 in front, what do you say? At 380,000, I'll take 10. If you like, I'll take 10 and make you 90. At 380,000 out back, what do they say, Paul? I sell out back. She goes, lovely filly. I sell her for 380,000. Out back, 380. Robbie Griffiths. Thanks, Robbie. Great to have you here. Too strong. Thanks to our underbidders, of which there were several. 563, the next to come forward. The colt by more than ready from Fictitious Lady. He can get you a 2-year-old, can't he, the sire? Sebring, feeling ready, more joyous. Benicio, they're all just run by the sire. Colts, fillies, they sprint. They get over ground as well. He's a wonderful sire. Champion 2-year-old sire, of course, more than ready. The colt's out of a 5-time winning Flying Spur mare. She's put 3 on the racetrack. They are all winners. The crosses worked well already. She's already produced 2 full winners, 2 full relations, both multiple winners, I should say. 2 full relations have both won multiple times out of a 5-time winning Flying Spur mare. Got the pedigree behind the colt. He's by the champion sire. What for him? 6-figure colt. 150 for him. We'll give me 100. 100 for him. 100. 80. 50. 30, I see you. 30,000. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 now. 30,000. More than ready colt here. Out of a 5-time winning flight. 30, 40, 40 there. 40 bid. 40 out of it. 40, 50 now. 50 out of it now. At 50 a bid. 50 out of it now. 50,000 out of it. 50, 60 there. 60 out of it, he said. 60 out of it. 60 out of it. 60 out of it. 60, 70 now. At 70 out of it now. At 70 a bid. At 70 out of it. And the dams put 3 on the racetrack. They're all winners. At about 70,000. 70,000 out of it. At 70 out of it. 70 out of it now. At 70,000. He goes bidding for 70,000. I'll make you 80. What do you say? At 70 out of it now. At 70,000 all done. He goes bidding for 70,000, but now he's a more than ready colt out of a 5-time winning Flying Spur mare. It's the Great Cross, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Great Cross. I've had 70,000 only. 70,000. 70 a bid. 70,000. Make you 80. What do you say? 70,000. 70 a bid now. More than ready colt here. Out of a 5-time winning mare. 3 on the track. They're all winners. She's put 2 multiple winners. The full relations you can see. A winner up there. 4-time winner up there in Macau. The full brother. At about 70,000. 70, 80 there. 80,000 he said. 80,000 now. 80,000 now. 80,000 now. 80,000. I'll still take your 10s on 90 here. 90,000 now. 90,000 left side. I got a 90,000 now. At 90,000 he goes bidding for 90,000. Who wants to square out? Make me 100 before he goes. What do you say? 90,000 now. At 90,000 I reach the hammer this time. At 90,000 more than ready colt round there he goes. At 90,000 all done. Goes bidding for 90. Can't do it. More required. 564. Nice colt here from Travana. Colt here by Red Arrow, the son of Red Ransom. Group winning son of Red Ransom, in fact. Well related, Red Ransom from Lady Jackie O. Red Arrow, his first crop at the sales this year. Looks a running type, doesn't he? Get up and run type here. Nice trade horse too, even. He looks one for the early races. Want to get up and run? Trade him even, perhaps. Good sort for you. Bob's, he's Super Vobus as well. The colt's out of a half sister to 2 stakes horses. It's the family of Giant Steps, who's won another group race down the pedigree as well. Looks a running type, doesn't he? Speed on speed, as you can see here. Got the black type family behind him. What for the colt? Travana colt, start me away. Can I what? 60 or 80,000 for him? 60, 50, 40. 40. Thank you. 20. 20,000. Looks a running type. Get up and run. 2-year-old sort here. 20,000. 20 a bid. 20,000 now. At 20 a bid. 20,000 now. At 20,000. Going to be 20,000. 25. 25. Okay. 25 bid. 30. 30 in front. Took it with you, Charlie. 30,000 now. 30,000 at 35. 35 out back now. At 35. I'm going to be 35 now. 35. I see you, sir. 40. 40,000 now. 40 down the back of the room. Going to be 40,000 now. At 40,000. He goes bidding for 40,000. What's that? 45 he said. 40, 50, 50 in front now. At 50,000 now. At 50,000, get over 50,000 now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000 now. At 50,000, I'll take your 5s on. He looks a running type, doesn't he? 50,000. One for the early races. One for the breeze up, even trade him back, of course, as well. Just going to get up and run. You put the saddle straight on him. I bid 50,000. 50,000. Chucky, what do you say? 50,000 in front with you, Charlie. 50,000. He's been sent for sale, you know. 50,000 running type here. Grandam by the great Danzig. I bid 50,000. 50,000 here for sale. Take 2.5. What do you say? 50,000 now. At 50,000, here's the hammer going to be sold. I sell him at 50,000 in front. I sell him down the back. He goes for 50. Yes, Salum. My good friend, Hancock Quality Bloodstock, the great man, up from South Australia. It's Adrian Hancock, one of the gentlemen of the thoroughbred industry, a friend of many. Well bought, Adrian, right down the back. 565, 566, not with us. We move to 567. Super Vobus, the filly, coming forward here. Not a singled out filly. Gee, I thought she was one for the race. Thought she's one that's just going to get up and go early for you. The filly coming forward by not a singled out. They're running types, aren't they? Miracles of Life. Told you about Miracles of Life over the last couple of days of the sale. Unbeaten. Destroyed a field in Adelaide the other day. Impressive winner by the sire, not a singled out. Karuta Queen won the millions by the sire. The filly's out of a stakes winning 2-year-old as well. She's produced the 2 winners, including a stakes placed 2-year-old in Arrival. 2-year-old Get Up and Run family. The family of Alice's Virtue, the winner at Moonee Valley just recently. Well, bred for speed. Super Vobus filly. Just going to run for you. Take her home, throw the saddle straight on. What for her? Not a singled out filly. 100 for her. 100, 80, 50. How much, sorry? 95, thank you. 95,000. 95. 95, 95,000, 95 bid, 95, 100, thank you, 100 bid now, 100,000, 100 bid now, 100,000, 100 bid now, 110, 110 here, 110 here, 110 now, 110 bid now, 110 down low, 110, 20, 120 at the back, 120 bid now, 120 down the back, she on the market all the way, the filly, 120, so you know that, 120 now, down the back with Charlie, 120 out of it now, 120 out of it, I'll still take your 10s on, what do you say, 120 out of it now, at 120,000, she goes bidding for 120, 30, took it here, 130 with Paul, 40, 140, 50, 60, 160, 160,000, 160,000, 160 a bid, on the market all the way, 160. Look at the power behind the saddle. 160. Great quarters to her. 2-year-old type. Bred for speed, 2-year-old family, 160. 160 right. I'll take 5s on, I can't be fairer. 160, she's going to be sold. Done her time. 160,000. 160 a bid. Right side I sell. 160's out of it now. At 160,000, take 5 before she goes. I sell her. At 160 all done. I sell her. She goes. I cash her right side for 160. 160. Where was that? Kelly Shree to the buyer. Goes to a good home. And the leading stables up here, of course. Great judge gets her. Lovely filly. 5.68 from Wrangle Park. The filly comes forward by Schwarzier, this time from Firestorm Baby. You know Star Spangled Banner. What a superstar on the track by the sire Schwarzier, who's a superstar himself. Schwarzier, of course. He's a sire of outstanding racehorses. He's got Hurried Choice, of course. He's got Sacred Choice. You know his fillies can run as well. The fillies out of a well-rated 2-year-old winning mare. She by Caltrice the Dam. Good producing family. Nice producing family. Great Wrangle Park family. As you can see, Northeast Sheila, of course, in the second dam as well. Good producing family in the filly by Schwarzier. You know he can get a runner. What for her? Super Vobus. She's Bob's as well. What round the ring? Is it what 60 for her? 60, 50, 40. Thank you. 20,000 to the west, I see you. 20,000, 20 a bid, 20,000 now, 20,000. You know they run by the sire from a nice producing family out of a 2-year-old winning Caltrice mare. She's well related to them. And a bid 20,000, 20,000, take 5, 25. Right from the start, I'll take 25. Cedarwood now, 25 bid, 25,000. That'll be to 25. It'll make it 30 round the ring. Come on, what do you say? At 25, I've got her at 25 now. At 25,000, she goes bidding for 25 now. 25, 30, 30 there now. At 30,000 now. At 30,000, got her at 30 on her now. At 30,000, all done. She goes bidding for 30,000. 1 to be 5. What do you think now? At 30,000 now. At 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000. 1 to be 5. What do you say? At 30 bid now. At 30,000, all done. She goes bidding for 30,000. I'll take 2.5 if that helps you. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. 2.5. 32.5. 32.5 now. 32.5 right side. 32.5 right side. 32.5 now. 32.5. Want to be 5? What do you say? 32.5 now. Want to be 5? What do you say? 32.5 now. 32.5. Come on, come on. What do you say? 5. 35, he said. 35 now. 35 right side. 35. I got him at 35 now. 35 bid. At 35. I got him at 35 now. 37.5. 37.5 now. 37.5 left. I got him at 37.5 now. At 37,500. She goes bidding for 37.5. Schwarzier filly. 2-year-old of a 2-year-old winning mare. 37.5 of it now. At 37,500. 40. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. Good producing family, this. The daughters go on and produce as well, you know. 40,000. 40,000. Brownie, what do you say? 40,000. In front with you, Jimmy. 40,000. At 40,000, sir, I thought you were going to own her, you know. I thought you were going to own her this side. 40,000. You want 2.5? Because I'm going to sell her. 40,000. I'm going to sell her. At 40,000, you missed. Going to be sold. What do you say? At 40,000, I sell in front with you, James. Sure you won't. I sell in front. You miss. I sell for 40. Jimmy. South Africa. Heads to South Africa. Great to have you here, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, I should say. 40,000 in front. 5.69, the penultimate lot of today's session comes forward here. The filly from Balreeve by All-American from First Date. I don't remember that, my first date, a long time ago. Filly here by All-American. He's by Red Ransom, the new horse. He's a Group 1 winner of the Emirates, of course. In the fast, he holds the track record down there at Flemington. Here's the filly. Out of a half sister to the good siren, not a singled out. You know the needs are not a singled out. He's doing a wonderful job, but here's the filly out of a half sister to him. She's produced Cape Canaveral, who's now won 2 more up there in Hong Kong, has the dam. The filly a half relation to a horse who's now won 4 in Hong Kong, won 2 more since the catalogue winter print. It's Rawaya's family, it's Forensics family, and it's the family of the Speed Siren, not a singled out. All-American filly. 60 or 80, 60, 50, 40. 40. Well, give me 30. What's that? 20. Okay, 20,000. 20,000, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 a bid now. At 20 a bid now, the half relations won 2 more in Hong Kong since the catalogue went to print, Cape Canaveral. It's the family of not a singled out. This is a great family. You know the family's Zazu, Snippett's family, great family down the page. Bred for speed, 20,000, 20,000, 5, 25 he said, 25 bid, 25 I got it at 25 now. Racy filly here, by All-American, the new horse, 25 of it now. At 25 I got it at 25 of it now. At 25,000, she goes bidding for 25. Look on here, 30,000 he said, 30,000 of it now. 30,000, got about 30,000 now. At 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000. Take your 5. What do you say? 30,000 now. At 30,000, all done. She goes bidding for 30,000. What are they saying, Browning? Is that 2.5? 2.5, okay. 32.5. 32.5. 32.5. 35 she said. 35 she said, down low. 35 she said, down low. 35 now. 35. Look what you started. Brownie 37.5. 37.5. 37.5 now. 37.5. 40 they said. 40,000, thank you. 40,000 of it now. 40,000. It's the family of not a single doubt. 40,000. Speed family. 40,000. Will you Chucky call left side? 40,000 of it now. 40,000. All American filly. Racy sort here. 40,000 of it now. By the new horse. At 40,000 of it now. At 40,000. I'll take you 2.5s on. Come on. What do you say? 40,000 of it now. At 40,000. Was she sent for sale? I'm going to sell her. At 40,000. I'll take 2.5 round the ring. Can I? At 40,000. All done. Going to be sold. I sell her. At 40,000. I sell. Sure you won't round the ring. I sell her. All done for 40. Well bought, ladies. 40,000. And the roar goes up. One for the race next year, ladies. Put the ladies syndicate together. Race for the bonus. Fantastic concept it is. Great stuff. Great to see. Good luck. You bought well. You bought well. The last of the offering. Lot 570, the last of the offering for this evening. 570, the filly comes forward from Eliza Park. Popular these, aren't they? You can see why. He's the Newmarket winner. He's the son of the great Fastnet Rock Wanted. Isn't wanted. He's a popular sire, and you can see why, ladies and gentlemen. His oldest, Justy Yearling, he won the Newmarket. He's the son of Fastnet. The filly's before you, she's super bogus. She's a three-quarter sister, as you can see, to Family Crest, being by Fastnet Rock. Family Crest has won again since your catalogue went to print. One down there at Moonee Valley just recently. Now a three-time winner. The Grand Dams and Oaks winner, Group 1 winner, as you can see. Cassini's won 6. Plenty happening in the family. He's by an exciting new sire. What for the filly here? Wanted filly. Granddaughter of Fastnet Rock. Exciting sire. What for her? 80 or 100? 80, 50, 40, 30, 30. Thank you, Brownie. 30,000. 30, he said. 30,000 of it. 30,000 of it now. 30,000. Three-quarter relation to a recent Moonee Valley winner. Penny Lenny happening in the family. Filly granddaughter here, as you can see, of a Group 1 winner. At about 30,000. 30,000. Got a bit of 30,000 to make you 40. Where? Come on now. Wanted filly. Super Vipers filly here. Got a bit of 30,000 of it now. At 30,000. 40 out front. Took it with you, James. 40, 50 out back. 50,000 of it now. At 50,000. She goes bidding for 50,000. What do you say, Jimmy? What do we? 60 now. 60 out back. 60 out of it, he said now. At 60,000. She goes bidding for 60,000. What about a 5? What do you think? Thank you, Brownie. 65. 65 with Brownie. Do I hear it? 70 out back. 70,000 out back. 70,000. 70,000. Jimmy, you're running third in front. What do you say? 70,000. 70,000. What do you say, Jimmy Dawson? 70,000. JD, what do you say? 70,000. 70,000 of it now. 70,000 out back the call. Your call, Chucky. What do you say? 70,000 out in front. 70,000 of it now. Wanted filly. Three-quarter relation to a recent Moonee Valley winner. Grand Dam, a Group 1 winner of an Oaks. And about 70,000. She's for sale all the way. Last of the night. 70,000 of it now. At 70,000, I reach the hammer. The last for the day. 70,000 of it now. At 70,000, here's the hammer left side. She's going to be sold. At 70,000, I'll take 5 you like. I sell her. She goes left. I cash her. Last of the day. I sell for 70. 70,000 out back. Chucky, you called it. Peter Moody. Peter Moody. They're no good for those smokes moods. Well bought. Goes to a good home. You'll give her every opportunity. Leading stable down there in Victoria, I should say. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes Session 3 of the 2013 Gold Coast Magic Millions Yearling Sale. Again, we thank you for your spirited bidding and your attendance today. We've got some lovely horses to offer over the coming sessions. Remember, tomorrow night, kicking off at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. We've got 90 lovely yearlings to offer to you tomorrow night, of course. We've got Sunday, we've got Tuesday as well. On behalf of all the team at Magic Millions, we want to wish all those people with runners around racetracks around Australia, and importantly over at the track behind us at the Gold Coast Turf Club tomorrow, all the best on the big Magic Millions race day. We wish you much racetrack success tomorrow.